33 months of kek. Shamelessly steal any idea better than your own. Hi hey chat. Hasan? Just because it's Pride Month, it doesn't mean you get to be late pogo. Shout out to my trans peeps. Hi chat. Slam. Faux hassle. Hi guys, Murdo Pride Love. Forcing. 2 days of gaming. Hopium Oak Buddy Hopium Noist Unlocks Hopium. Ajan Pogo. Let's go. It's been a minute, but much love. Victory hand.
What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, a fantastic afternoon, fantastic pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hasan Piker, and this is the HasanAbi broadcast coming to you live from sunny California, Los Angeles, folks. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, I hope all the girls, and I hope all the MBs are having a fantastic one, because today's a beautiful day. Today's a wonderful day. Today is a motherfucking Saturday. That's right, folks. It's Saturday. It's Saturday Fun Day. That's right. And I'm live and alive, and I hope all the boys, girls, and MBs are having a fantastic one, because today's a beautiful day. It's a wonderful day. It is Saturday, June 3rd, 2023, 11:30 a.m., and I'm actually a little late, and I apologize, and I'll explain to you exactly why, because I spent the entire fucking morning. As a matter of fact, working with, doing a lot of work, doing a lot of Kaya work, actually, and working really well with the Kaya work.
Let's go.
And working on the Steam Deck, trying to get Diablo on there. Just a fuckload of stuff that I've been working on. I'll tell you exactly what I mean in a brief moment, because, hey, guess what? This is the part of the broadcast. Mıyala dikkat. Amamıyala, okay? Amamıyala sikimiyala. Amcı kazılar yeter. This is part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal news, about what's going on in my life, okay? And that's what I'm going to do. So, is this the Japan week? No. Dear, do you use an SPF? I think you have a little bit of hyperpigmentation going on. Better take care of that. What? What the fuck is a hyperpigmentation? I don't even know what that is. Folks. I'm live. I'm alive. And there's a lot to talk about. Okay. I use God's sunscreen. It's called Not Going Out Outside. Anyway, this is part of the broadcast where I tell you about my personal news, about what's going on in between time period that I press the stop streaming button and press the start streaming button. And let me tell you, there's a lot happening. Okay. First and foremost, last night I ended the broadcast and did a deep dive into Kaya training territory. Okay. I have been doing a new thing where I am giving her less. Okay. Giving her less than what I used to give her. I used to give her like all the toys in the world. I used to let her free roam every now and then. Big mistakes. It has been a noticeable improvement in the literal, in like the 12-hour time frame that I stopped doing that. Obviously, I cleaned the fucking crate full of shit. Did all of that stuff. Put her in the crate last night. It was perfectly fine. I also started using this new spray called the Not This, Not There spray. It's like a very, it's not citrusy, but it's a very, like, it smells like thyme, basically. It's a very potent spray, but it's supposed to, like, stop your dog from actually
looking fresh, father.
Peeing in places that they're not supposed to, making sure that you rotate their toys. Yeah. So, put a hard TH on that. Time. Oh, you're not supposed to say thigh. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I've been doing that. That's been really good.
Holy shit.
Hanging out with mom and dad. Started watching Bear on Hulu with them. They don't really like it all that much, but whatever. It's like a classic show that you can watch with mom and dad, that type of thing, because they love food. But anyway,
5 months
other than that, I actually have been an official designated Linux boy. Why do I say that? Rejoice, you fucking unbearable nerds. I have been utilizing Linux a lot for the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck operates on Linux, and I've been learning a lot about it, unfortunately. And let me tell you something, it fucking sucks, okay? It's awful. It is so difficult. It's so awful. Like every task is a mission. It bricks regularly.
Yo.
It has a steep learning curve. It just sucks, okay? It's great for, doing open source stuff, obviously, like, but anyway, I had on the Linux Steam Deck desktop basically manually downloaded Battle.net and was like trying to download Diablo. And then I talked to Mudahar and he was like, bro, don't do that. Use this app instead. The app was actually pretty intuitive. The app was, it's called, what the fuck's the app? It's like an application that you buy, or not buy, the application that you use through Steam Deck to be able to download Lutris. Thank you. So I utilized Lutris instead. I deleted all the Battle.net stuff that I had downloaded and like personally had to fucking find. It's very hard to find shit inside of Linux, okay? It is so hard to find shit inside of Linux, especially when you don't have a mouse, especially when you're like literally trying to do stuff with your big ass fucking, toe looking thumbs and trying to punch numbers and shit into a goddamn screen where you're like trying to figure out where the command, or not the command, but where the fucking files are inside of your inside of your computer in your hand. It's very weird. It's weird shit. Okay. How sad that you're using Windows. You, a so-called socialist using capitalist spyware. You preach so much about equality and sharing, yet here you are, using a copyrighted operational system against your views. I hope you're happy now. As a devoted viewer, I hope you install GNU plus Linux soon. It's always annoying to always put something somewhere intentionally. Anyway, so Linux is nerd shit. I use Linux. Yeah, I've been doing that a lot. And I fucking downloaded Diablo IV and it's fat. It's like 84 gigs, right? I opened up space. I downloaded it. It took like hours and hours and hours. And then in the morning I wake up and I'm like, oh, this is going to be so much fun. I can finally play Diablo on my Steam Deck. And it's like all online. So there's no save files. It just like auto transfers over the cloud. And I can like continue playing it on my desktop, and that's great. I was wrong, as is the case with like any fucking application, okay? As is the case with any application, unfortunately,
my mom wants me
it
to
just
tell you
stopped
she had a
working
great time
for no
last
reason,
night,
and I couldn't
but
even
please
find the
call her
BattleNet
back.
application on the Steam Deck. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What the absolute shit is happening? Why is the Litris app like no longer? Why is it not able to find the BattleNet app inside of it, so I can like turn on BattleNet and turn on fucking Diablo 4? So I turned it on off again. I don't even know how the fuck I found it, but I actually did end up finding the BattleNet application.
3 years of
and I started playing.
crazy. Lots
And then I realized very quickly
Happy Pride.
that the Steam Deck is not the best way to play this game. Is not. It's well, first of all, it lasts 30 minutes, but that's fine. I can, connect it to my connect it to an outlet. Like, that's not an issue. I always do that anyway. But it's not even you just need a mouse. Like, that's my problem. You literally need a fucking mouse. That's it. It actually operates perfectly well. That's not the issue at all. You just need a mouse though. Like I can't fucking play it with the Steam Deck.
30 months watching my
with the Steam Deck trackpad, which is really good for the record. The Steam Deck trackpad is actually incredible, but the controller settings are just like not very intuitive, I think. I don't know. Or maybe because this is a PC, the Steam Deck is like reading it, or the game is being read as though it's a computer, so it's not automatically changing to like switching over to controllers. But it's definitely not easy to play. Now the controller controls on PC are the same as console. Yeah, I'm not going to plug a mouse to my Steam Deck, brother. The entire point of wanting to play it on the Steam Deck was so I can play it while I'm taking a shit or when I'm in bed. Why the fuck would I connect it to a mouse? If I'm going to do that, I might as well just like play on my PC. So I'll figure it out, but I will be first to admit I tried playing it on the Steam Deck with the Steam Deck controls. And the Steam Deck trackpad is actually very good. It's like really, really good. But even then, it was kind of difficult to play with because you literally need to like use the trackpad as though you're using your mouse and like constantly click on it. So I know the game is like full controller support because it's like supposed to be cross-platform. So I think it's a me issue for the most part. Learning Linux just play Diablo. Yeah, bro, that's how we work it. Anyway, type rm-rf on Linux's terminal. This is a joke. That command deletes everything. Why is there a command for that? That sounds so stupid. Why do they have a command for that? See, this is what I mean. Like, Linux nerds are so odd. Yeah, delete everything command. Oh, sick, man. Let's do that. Let's brick this thing.
Learning Linux just to play Diablo IV.
That's just recursively deleting everything under your current working directory. Okay, well, regardless, the Asus Ally got a couple of updates, and it might be better in the long term. It runs Windows, so you don't need to go through Linux. I mean, I don't really care that it runs Windows, if we're being real. Like, I don't care that it like runs Linux versus Windows, because I like the Steam Deck Play Portal anyway, so I don't want to, like, I don't usually use the Steam Deck as a desktop. I play it on PS5 and use Steam Deck to remote play it. It works really well.
Is this your first Diablo game?
I like the Steam operating software. I'm not gonna use. I don't want to use it as a desktop anyway. Has Diablo replaced City Skylines from your schedule? Yes. So, that's where I'm at on that front.
HasanAbi, I just watched the vlog of you in Japan. Do you think it's worth going even if you don't speak Japanese? Because I know you don't, but you looked like you were having a lot of fun.
Yes, it absolutely is worth it, even if you don't speak Japanese. I don't speak Japanese, and I had the time of my fucking life.
Thanks for a great year, King.
So, anyway, where was I? So that's what I was working on this morning, and then I've been like training the living shit. I've been training the living shit out of this little demon behind me. So that's what I've been working on all morning.
Awesome.
And also, I have a new stream backpack. I have a new IRL backpack. Shouts out to Unlimited IRL for sending me a new backpack with the new modems. It's going to be global modems. I'm very excited for that. TTS is on for the time being, yes.
Rare TTS moment.
So we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Obviously, I'm going to test it out. I'm going to try to test it out potentially soon. But, yeah, we'll see. Just in time for TwitchCon EU. Just in time for Japan before TwitchCon EU. Because I'm planning on obviously streaming in Japan as well. So my goal is to seamlessly transition from desktops to live stream IRL back to desktop again. And I think that's gonna be great. Japan and then TwitchCon EU is coming up, so I had to start getting ready for that. So that's what I was doing this morning, and also training Kaya. And honestly, when I'm like constantly controlling every single thing that she does, and actually training her, making her sit, making her actually wait for things that she wants, making her get down, teaching her how to fetch. All that stuff actually was really good. Also, I realized, I thought that I had actually gotten her vaccinated, and her third round of vaccinations were actually ready. I was wrong. I misfired on Twitter and said like, oh, dude, what the fuck? This entire week was a waste. We could have actually like vaccinated her and gone outside. I was actually wrong on that. That's not the case. Her vaccines are coming up next week. So when she is fully vaxxed up, I will probably do a dog park stream. So get fucking stoked for that. We will probably go to the dog park together. You will be able to share her first moments at the dog park. I am very excited about that. Not gonna lie, your Japan content has been some of your best to watch. Looking forward to part 2 trip. Yes. And this time we're gonna be a little bit more ready. I'm gonna start. I am going to start taking her to doggy daycare as well once she gets her third round of vaccines, so she has like fully perfected the gay autism spectrum. So the wait like 2 weeks after her last vax. I mean, we'll see. Are you gonna go to new areas in Japan? Yes. Why is the dog always in jail? Because that's just how it is. I hate dogs, so I jailed them. Also, I bought a like an elevated bed because it's supposed to be like big. I bought an elevated bed and I'm gonna build that today on stream.
Hi Chad, hi Hasan. Hassle, hassle, hassle.
Doggy daycare is likely to make her pee inside more often unless it's an outdoor daycare. Beware. Wait, they let dogs just fucking pee in the doggy daycare?
Happy
what the
Saturday
fuck?
Has.
They fucking better not. No shot, dude. What are you, crazy? No, I'll make sure that it's like a good daycare or something. You know what I mean? Why not let her out in the garden? Why is the dog always in jail? Why not let her out in the garden? Are you a dog? Is this a dog writing this? Are you a dog? Are you the first dog who's been able to truly figure out how to write with your paws? I don't get it. I've seen this on TikTok. My man said, why not let her out in the garden? Yes, you're right. What I should be doing instead, I assume this is Kaya, okay? I assume this is Kaya, who has been able to communicate with me through the internet. Very, very sneaky of you, Kaya. Not today, friend. Okay, Kaya's burner account is called Psycho Yachtmeister. Clearly. I like the idea.
Hi, Hasan C.
I like the idea of just like letting your dog roam outside in the wild when they're a puppy so they can eat something and die. It's like pretty cool. Because remember, this is a puppy. This puppy has no idea what the fuck they're not allowed to eat and what the fuck they are allowed to eat. If you let them roam, there's a couple different reasons, okay? If you let them roam, it's bad because it's dangerous for them. They can just like end up, choking on something. And the second reason why you're not supposed to let them roam, and this is, doggy training time once again. The reason why you don't let them have that level of freedom is because, especially when they're not fully trained yet, you're supposed to establish boundaries. If you are in the most developmental, most important fucking stage in her life, if you don't control every aspect of her life and constantly give them round the clock attention, they will basically turn into what is known as a bad dog. Dogs need guidance. They do not want freedom and independence. They need guidance. Is the audio actually delayed? Or is that like... Oh, it's just one guy saying it.
Fun day.
It's always one fucking guy. And then a couple people will go, oh, dude, your audio is delayed, actually. For me, of course I want to let her run around and do whatever. I would love that. I want the world for her. I've bought basically thousands of dollars worth of toys and gates and crates and all this stuff, right? Like, why do you think I'm doing that? I'm doing that because I want to spoil the shit out of her. However, if I do spoil the shit out of her, unfortunately, if I spoil the shit out of her without her deserving it, without her actually getting the proper training, she will become an unruly and untrained and even, dare I say, very dangerous dog. But you already spoiled her. I do, and I still will continue spoiling her. However, you have to make sure you should have someone house sit. Boarding is always risky. No, I'm not going to board her. No, doggy daycare is different. She can be spoiled and well trained. Yes, of course. But the training part comes first. Spoiling her with new toys is different than spoiling her with freedom. Chatters are not getting that. Yeah. Anyway, we in Eastern Europe just let dogs roam and they're fine. Okay, well, we're not in Eastern Europe, okay? Bomb left, that's a very funny meme. I'm going to use that. In Eastern Europe, dog guides you with leash. Dog trains you. Okay. She's spoiled in that she's probably getting more and better toys than most dogs I suppose. Yeah, 100%. Of course she's spoiled. Anyway, let's blast off. That's pretty much it.
Some daycares do allow dogs to
there's
be
not much else
everywhere.
going on.
Watch out, Hassel.
In my life, it's Saturday fun day, which means we're gonna do like, you know, we're gonna do fun reacts and stuff like that. I know Kai's still a puppy, and I'm sure you this already, but always keep her in a crate on a leash while in a car. My boy got hit by a car a few months ago, and I got in a car accident. My shaky hands didn't get him on the leash in time for him to run away. Wait, what?
React Frog.
Always keep her in a crate or on a leash while in a car? I don't even understand what happened.
FFS.
The dog ran away after a car accident? What the fuck? That's crazy.
Love Hasan 32 months.
Yeah. One day, new right-wing infighting just dropped. Laura Loomer has been right-wing infighting for a minute, dude. It's not even new. I've heard the opposite because they can strangle themselves with leash in similar situations. I don't know, but there's a new CoffeeZilla video that we can watch, which is a $500 million Ponzi scheme and things of that nature. And we'll do TikTok reacts as well.
29 months. Let's go. Hasan, please add new TTS voices. I want to bite my ales. Hasan, please add new TTS voices.
There's a new Paolo. There's a special car dog harnesses that can use a seatbelt. Get into the Diablo early, potentially. Anyway. All right. TikTok correspondent coming? No. No TikTok correspondent. I will not be having Nick here today because I don't want him to get canceled again. Here it is, blasting off. Are you gonna play Tropico? There's like hours of in-game tutorials that are all voiced in character. I was watching a Fear End yesterday on YouTube and got hit by some female right-wing ad for 44 minutes. That's weird. The new CoffeeZilla video is a multi-part series. Yeah, CoffeeZilla does a really good job with those, to be fair. Nick is not actually canceled, but like some of the weirdest motherfuckers actually tried to cancel him because of him coming on my stream. Ads are tailored to you. Yeah, that's not how that works. Political content, I don't think is like, oh, this is right-wing political content. Or a lot of right-wing political content creators will specifically tailor their ads towards people who actually appreciate left-wing political content. So that doesn't even mean anything. He got some rad lib zoomers in his audience, to be fair. Yeah, he is a zoomer. Why do you take your shirt off at every opportunity? Are you trying to tell us something? First of all, I don't. I'm not there yet, but I will eventually. I thought by middle June I'd be able to fucking very clearly and freely take my shirt off all the time. I don't know if I'll be there yet. I don't know if I'm there yet. But I'm gonna try. You know, Lord believe me, I'm trying. Not with Japan coming off. Yeah, probably not. Japan's gonna be really hard to keep up with my diet, but
59 months, bruh.
Can we please watch a new Jubilee video? Hasan is pretty funny. Guess the virgin couple is the theme. Anyway.
46.
Did you cover the events in Kosovo? No. You'll gain 12 pounds for sure in Japan. Don't say that, chatter. If it's not by the end of June, you're homophobic. No, we're already working on it. We are going to go, but at the end of June is when we are going to Japan. A lot of other content creators will also be there. Okay. We're going to Japan. Fear and in Japan. Big Man in Japan edition number 2. We're doing it. How's your back pain? Thank you for asking. So, my back pain is not as bad.
Love you, Hasan.
My back pain is not as bad. Okay. It was really bad in the morning, and then it's fine now. Like when I warm up a little bit, like it's all right. I've also been like scratching myself crazy lately. I have like bruises from that, from literally scratching myself. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I've been like itchy as fuck. My skin picking has gotten a little bit out of control. I think it's like partially because of my schedule fucking being busted. Are you stretching regularly? No. You won't be able to go shirtless till after the summer with all these trips. It's fine. Did you see this? Speed got hit at the Manchester United game today. Yeah, I did. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but that's kind of weird. And it's like an adult too that did it. It was weird.
What the fuck?
Hassle.
Like it's like.
Bro.
Mobility work is incredibly important. I do a fuckload of mobility work. That doesn't mean I do mobility work all the time. I do it every day. Oh, this is what I wanted to watch. When your boyfriend is a killer. That's what I wanted to watch. Dude, what are you talking about? There's not some magic number that lets you take your shirt off. Just take it off and be comfortable. With the amount of haters I have and with my own body dysmorphia, if I were to take my shirt off before I felt fully comfortable taking it off in public, I mean, I take it off in public all the time, but I meant like take it off and take a photo with it. My haters would probably cause me to kill myself. So I'm probably going to do it when I'm comfortable. You know what I mean? Like, you're out of your mind if you think that like my fucking haters would not literally use every opportunity to try to get me to kill myself. They'd call you fat even if you had a six-pack? Yeah, but if I had a... Anyway. Why are you admitting that? I mean, this isn't like a secret. I don't know why you admit this shit in public. I mean, I've been very open about having body dysmorphia. It's a part of my commentary even. Like, I talk about it all the time. But yeah, anyway, let's watch this.
What the fuck?
I thought iShowSpeed's like viewers were all 12.
Yo. What the fuck? What? Bro, what did you just do, bro? Bro, why did you just fucking punch me, bro? Bro, why you put your hands on me, bro? Why did he put his hands on me, bro? I didn't even touch him. Bro. Bro.
I don't have lower back pain. I have upper back pain. It's over. What is this? I think a lot of anti-capitalists. Okay, stop. This is old. Oh my God, it's not old. This person actually, what? I've seen this before. This is bait, dude. A lot of anti-capitalist propaganda is extremely fatphobic, and I think that's bad. Bro, this is actually, I've seen this exact same thread before. Okay? This is like, this is recycled, dude. This is not even new, okay? This is recycled shit. You should stretch your iliopsoas. It connects your middle back, so if you stretch it, it'll improve your back mobility. Also, scrub the wall with a towel from your shoulders up and down, doing a sort of a plank against the wall. Yes, I do that as well. It'll relieve your thoracolumbar transition to improve your back mobility. Look, I'm the king of wall angels, okay? Are you going to play Diablo later? Yes. I've decided I'm going to play Diablo until I die in hardcore mode. and then probably never touch it again if I actually end up dying after I put in a fuckload of hours into it. But I've been playing hardcore mode and I actually enjoy it greatly. So take advice from a professional and not random chatters. That person is a professional. At least, like, if they're a random chatter, they know this right things that a professional would know. This song has been stuck in my head this entire morning, and I think it's perfect. It's actually really good, unironically. You guys know I am gecked up the wazoo. I'm a hyperpop fan. Let's watch.
You should drive drunk, you should drive drunk, you should drive. You should drunk drive, you should drunk drive, you'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
You should drive drunk, you should drunk drive, you'll be alright. You can drive, you'll be alright, you can make it home. Yeah, it's a crime, but it's fine if there's no one on the road. You drive better this way, cause you're more careful. Is that a dog or a child? I don't even know. I just wanna go home, see my family and stuff. Why do we not think about what if we just go to sleep? I just wanna go home, I just wanna go sleep. Why do we not think about what if we just go? You should drive drunk, you should drive drunk, you should drive.
This is the drunk driving anthem, dude. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Especially the drop. There's a music video and it's on Spotify. Wait, really? We're never getting free healthcare. This TikTok is just transphobic, to be honest. Why? Oh, because this person is like upset about this beautiful masterpiece. Yes, not liking this is transphobic. All hyperpop is queer coded. If you don't like hyperpop, that means you hate gay people. For the month of June, you have to like hyperpop. That's just, I don't make the rules, except I made that rule, and that's a rule that we are going to follow through, okay? You are literally transphobic, you're anti-queer, okay? You're doing a no growth if you don't like hyperpop, especially this one.
Hey Hasan, this is off topic, but what do you think about the Harvard study that showed that trigger warnings don't do anything and might actually be harmful for people who have PTSD?
Dude, you should issue a trigger warning before mentioning that, my friend, because it unironically feels like I'm back in motherfucking 2014, baby. I don't care. I don't usually do it anyway. I've never been like the type of person who gives a shit about it, because if people are doing it accommodatingly, if people are doing it because, you know, they want to be accommodating, then that's fine. It's not the end of the world. And I regularly spend more time yelling at fucking dumbass chatters who get upset at me not saying trigger warning, top of the hour ad break is here. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with the Twitch Prime, or by getting gifted a sub. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't care about it one way or the other. Check out the music video for the song. Is this the actual song?
You should drive drunk, you should drive drunk, you should drive.
This is fire. Here's the 3-minute ad break now. Sakura Gore, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, allowing 10 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour.
You should drive drunk, you should drunk drive, you'll be alright. You can drive, you'll be alright, you can make it home. Yeah, it's a crime, but it's fine if there's no one on the road. Drive better this way, cause you're more careful. Is that a dog or a child? I don't even wanna know. I just wanna go home, see my family and smoke. Why do we not think about why we just go to sleep? I just wanna go home, I just wanna go smoke. Why do we not think about why we just go? You should drive drunk, you should drive drunk, you should drive.
It's fire.
You should drunk drive, you should drunk drive, you'll be fine. You should drive drunk, you should drunk drive, you'll be fine. Maybe you should think twice before getting in the car after drinking alcohol. Studies show that alcohol consumption for operating a motor vehicle decreases your motor skills and your motor functions and
Love you, Hasan. Keep up the great work, Hasan.
No, stop, no.
It's so fucked up. That's great. This is awesome. As a fan of drunk driving and a major supporter and major advocate for drunk driving, I love this song, and I will be playing it a lot. And even if you don't like drunk driving, even if you're like, oh, like drunk driving is bad for you, like don't do it. Even if you're one of those types of like woke scolds, or you're just, you know, a defender of the nanny state or whatever, you can still admit that like this is absolutely a banger of a song. I'm also trying to find, here. I mean, that's not the only thing we support here on the HasanAbi broadcast. We also are, pro smoking, as I showed you yesterday, because smoking makes you very cool. It's very good, and it's very cool, and it's very dope, and it won't hurt you. Cigarettes are cool and sick. Thank you, Hasan. I will start smoking now. You start a cigarette review channel? Yeah. It's okay to smoke cigarettes until the age of 30 to 35. Cigarettes also lower your life expectancy, but make you look cool when you smoke them. As a drunk driving advocate, as a smoking advocate, if cigarette overlord, thank you for the 5, get the subs. This is say about cigarettes, even though, yeah, don't smoke, but also at the same time, it does make you look cool, okay?
Iron Mass Jam, Iron Mass Jam.
Smoking is bad for you. Oh my god, that cat is so cool now. What the fuck? That's an incredibly cool cat all of a sudden. Look at that. Look at how cool he is. The driving crooner promotes smoking? Yeah, except the driving crooner is anti-drunk driving, so that's kind of whack. I guess he has to be, though, so he can have people in his car. Yes, I watched a lot of the episodes of I Think You Should Leave. This season is all right. It's not as good as prior seasons. I'll let you know when I finish it. There are some good ones, and then there's some mid ones. You know what I mean?
The artist of this song is trans and dope.
Records shed light on Jeffrey Epstein's state of mind in jail's days before death. Okay. Sure, buddy. Sure. I'm sure this will be like, oh yeah, he was really, really suicidal, actually. We promise, okay? We promise he was definitely suicidal. I promise. That's definitely the case. Please believe that he was suicidal and certainly committed suicide, okay? Jeffrey Epstein did. Yeah, sure. I mean, I'll fucking watch it. I'll watch it. There's a strange audio glitch when you speak and it's slightly crackling. Austin Show did this the other day when he was drunk and it has persisted. Please. Yeah, he wrote, I can't wait to hang myself with a bed sheet in approximately 2 days when the cameras in my cell block suspiciously stop working. I, Jeffrey Jebediah Epstein, will certainly be interested in committing suicide. That's a really long message for him to leave. It's just odd. I don't know. It's just odd. He definitely... It's really bad. It's not even worth giving attention to. What is... Wait, I didn't even see it. I was just fucking... Facts. Jeffrey said that and turned on his favorite playlist called Pitbull 2 before he did it. Yeah. M-HUD found Jeffrey Epstein's like Spotify playlist.
Until the day I die at HasanAbi.
And I'm sorry, But no one who is as big as a simpleton as like Jeffrey Epstein, who has albums like Pitbull 2, is ever going to go and end it all. Okay, you will never convince me. You will never convince me that a guy who has a Pitbull Spotify playlist, who is going to end up unironically ending it all. Okay, it's just not happening. They talk about it on the FYM podcast on one of the most recent eps. It rocks.
Okay.
Y'all meme so hard. Is it really his Spotify? Yeah, no, literally. And no, Jeffrey Epstein was not rocking with Lil Peep. He had like, I remember like he had the dumbest, he had like an entire playlist with like classical compositions in it too, right? Wasn't it like, but it was like really basic shit. It's just, he's got some really weird, he had the exact opposite of eclectic tastes, okay? Documents showed disgraced financier tried to connect with Larry Nassar and underscore failings by federal prison agency. Sat in a corner of his Manhattan jail with his hands over his ears, desperate to muffle the sound of a toilet that wouldn't stop running. Oh, that's why he definitely killed himself, because his toilet sound was like killing him. Oh yeah, this is his vacation. Jeffrey Epstein vacation. J.E. vacation, a user on Spotify. He had a Pinterest too. On Spotify, his tastes range from Louis C.K. to songs like Before You Accuse Me and Hot for Teacher. That's so dumb. Anyway, Epstein was agitated, unable to sleep. Jail officials observed in records newly obtained by the Associated Press. He called himself a coward and complained he was struggling to adapt to life behind bars following his July 2019 arrest on federal sex trafficking and conspiracy charges. His life of luxury reduced to a concrete and steel cage. Dude, every article from big media, like legacy media outlets about Jeffrey Epstein's untimely demise always reads in the exact same way, where they're like, oh, he was just like, he couldn't do it. He just couldn't do it. You're being ableist towards people with misophonia? Okay, I am. Yes, I don't care. Read this article and then realize why his first Spotify playlist is called Celina. Jeffrey Epstein wanted to marry ex-girlfriend's teenage daughter who called him Uncle Jeff. The late pedophile openly declared his plans to wed Celina Dubin. Oh no. The pair had developed an especially close relationship when Celina was just 12, with Uncle Jeff at times having substituted for her dad. Jesus Christ.
Epstein.
What are these trending articles on New York Post, bro? Look at this. Florida woman was shoplifting when her car with 2 kids inside burst into flames. What the fuck? And then, I'm a passport bro. We want traditional wives, not mail order brides. What is happening? New York Post is so insane, dude. The disgraced financier was under psychological observation at the time of a suicide attempt. Nearly 4 years later, the AP has obtained more than 4,000 pages of documents related to Epstein's death from the Federal Bureau of Prisons under the Freedom of Information Act. This is the Celina track list. Oh, no. Moves like Jagger. Could It Be You? Punk Rock Chic. Set Fire to the Rain, originally by Adele. Sweat remix. Titanium featuring Sia. Without You featuring Usher. Turn Me On featuring Nicki Minaj. Dude, he is so... Oh, God. His playlists were so bad. They're so
Any chance
mid.
You're getting Street Fighter 6? Would be an honor and a pleasure to clap those cheeks online.
The records helped to dispel many of the conspiracy theories surrounding Epstein's suicide, underscoring how fundamental failings of the Bureau of Prisons, including severe staffing shortages and employees cutting corners, contributed to Epstein's death. They shed light on the... oh, God, yeah, dude. Oh, man. It was just so bad. I can't even read. I'm not reading this, dude. Fuck this shit. What is this? WarioWare? You guys want me to play this?
Wario, my new game is full of instant action. These are micro games, so you'd better think fast and act
Oh,
fast.
I know what this is.
And 2 people can play at the same time. So play nice. Over 200 micro games. So many. Do you have what it takes? WarioWare, get it together.
This seems insane, but I mean, I'm into it. What? No more Diablo? I never said that, man. Fucking calm down. Jesus Christ, dude. All right. Let's get started with some like light shit, okay? I still think that he bribed the guards and is alive somewhere. You're out of your mind. He's not alive. They definitely assassinated him, okay? They definitely assassinated him.
Happy 1 year plus hassle.
Diablo is so good, by the way. I've been thinking about it a lot. As soon as you want it on Steam Deck, it's Jover, don't lie.
Big doggo now.
Your YouTube homepage? My YouTube homepage is like fucking lame. It's like Andrew Tate, Anime Man is cool. I investigated a city where every drug is legal. What the fuck? This guy makes like the most unhinged content, but I kind of want to watch it every time. I'm like, maybe I should watch it.
Yo.
The queue is stupid long. You can play Diablo 4 on Steam Deck, by the way. I know, man. I did it. I spent a lot of fucking time doing it, actually, yesterday. The problem is it's, like, not very... It's not great for me, okay? It's not. Your hardcore character is going to die to server issues, and it's going to be a bummer. You should play a non-hardcore until they get things running smoothly. Wait, what? What would it be a server issue? Lag spikes. The relaxation stuff doesn't, I don't know if it works or not. Day in the life of a Japanese Street Fighter 6 game planner. Oh my god. Okay, we'll definitely watch this Paolo one. Is there like a new unusual memes video or whatever that we can just throw on? I gotta go take a piss real quick. Daily dose. You know, it's Saturday, baby. Let's go. Let's get started with some like fun shit. We're not doing bad shit anymore. We're doing fun shit.
As high.
We're pro drunk driving. We're pro smoking cigarettes. It's Saturday, baby. Let me have some fucking fun with it. Hold on, I gotta pee. I'll be back.
Ran off. Okay. Alrighty.
กินพ่อซ้ำนี่บ่ชีวิตเกิดมากมันจังได
味見をすると
久しぶりのおいしさ
There you go, mate. That all good? Yeah. Cheers. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Thanks. Perfect size. Hey!
Mr. Bombastic, Bomba Fantastic.
Incidents of cannibalism.
Hey, Ren Fair!
Pugs are so dumb.
Смотри, 3 шара.
I love your accents when you play Diablo.
Oh no. Oh, do you guys want to know? Okay, this actually reminds me. You want to know what my new favorite Instagram is? I've been watching the shit out of this. I just followed them the other day. I don't know how I fucking found them randomly, but oh my god, dude. My 1000th follow. Hold on, let me see if I can like pull it up from my... I think I DM'd it to someone. I must have... Oh, no, I didn't. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it from here. Okay. Second. Leak DMs? No. I will not be I will not be doing that. Okay, I'm calling it. These guys are gonna pop the fuck off. I mean, they kind of are already, but are you ready for this? I mean, I think they're probably fire on TikTok, but I found them on Instagram because I'm old. I'm an old man. Are you ready for this? Unpause the memes. Unpause the memes. No, shut the fuck up. Trust me, okay? I love these ladies, okay? They are my fucking fave. You will see why in a brief moment. It's not mukbang. It's not. It's not a mukbang. Here, let's start with this one.
我的嘴，你是想要吓死我们？继承简单美。
因为老哥没有见识，我这才有机会。我多年经验告诉我，是注了水的鸡腿，这么大的腿，你是注了蜜源使脱水，做成什么效果才能配得上这腿？让他放手做吧，提前给他扒了，要是怕他不入味儿，肉也给他塌了。什么白鹿汁呀，烧烤汁呀，柠檬汁呀，放个身呀，香喷喷呀，真不累呀，干得不错，小伙子呀。
人的时候可别忘了，天天想想鸡腿儿，大力抵抗几个小时，想你只有一会儿。
这么多的调料，入了这么深的味道，小腿都能这么好吃，大腿那得多美妙。你这超级大的大腿，撒上芝麻，撒上葱花，香味从南飘到北。
Bro, China is so far ahead of the game. It's not even funny.
你呀，真够意思，天天吃的这么夸张。
这就叫做年轻，岁月就像流星，时间过得太快，好多往事已经记不清。你老了。
I wish I knew Mandarin to understand what the fuck was going on. Okay? Like, they are so far, bro.
对你厨艺有所怀疑，怎么玩，怎么处理烟灰羊蹄，这烩面我是真想保持距离，加水加盐赶紧和吧，自己找的难题。
咱先倒锅汤，盐饭喝着不心慌，羊油香料一起炒，邻居家里都飘香。醒好面团，放入机器，再用力压，压出河了，下进锅里，交给你吃。
They're rapping the recipes, right?
看完大家香的，羊油辣椒真的不辣，一点不夸张的。
天天都吃辣的，我感觉有些上头，希望来点淡的，我感受一下温柔。
老油出的河了，给它过一下凉水，调好味儿的小料，浇上辣椒油的收尾，还有一些肉，变下味道它会更美。番茄切块，辣椒切段，交给河了赞美。忙活半天真没白干，我想给你点赞。河了还得羊油辣椒，美食需要陪伴，
真的需要陪伴，你没辜负我们期盼，赶紧吃完你还肩负传下你的重担，
就知道让别人干活。
我现在对你。
They're just having, bro, they're having so much fucking fun. They're rapping out of control.
我只吃鸡鸭鱼肉，其他烹饪都不考虑。你这吃的不对呀，得向我科学搭配。面包只吃全麦的，无糖饮料它更贵呀。
我只向你请教，
这是早饭吃还是晚饭吃啊？不是饭后吃吧？你这跟我斗呢？面包当成零食，赶紧去买肉吧，让你看看啥叫主食。把牛肉剁成肉糜，可热量是个难题。加个鸡蛋优质蛋白，给它来个太极。小龙说的真没错，赶紧准备。
Someone needs to do a fucking collab. The first person in the West to do a collab with them is going to be the legend, okay? The living legend of rap music in the West. Do you understand? It's good, but it's all. This is also boomer humor. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No, don't say that. God, some of you guys are so sad. I bet that's like the person who said that's a boomer joke is probably a fucking elder millennial who's like afraid of coming across like out of touch. Okay, you can enjoy things. Okay.
王大姐，看这个，我儿子中了猪排，肥肉相间，让妇女寓意今年发财。是猪排吗？这就吃块五花，猪排是在肋骨根儿啊，五花是在中间儿。你本来眼神就不好，还戴什么墨镜？我怀疑你就是猪猪，动作还挺个性。听说你要五块肉，猛做一道大菜。今天晚上儿子回来，让他看看啥是爱。准备好料酒、腥味全、菜枣、大头小头挤在一起，来碗砂锅胃口。皮朝下，放点冰糖，倒酱油，颜色变黄，来点黄酒。
I want to protect these ladies with my fucking life, okay? I would die for them. I mean, dude, it wouldn't take much for me to... It wouldn't take much for me to fucking switch sides and, like... This is the same as white mom's cringe TikTok. First of all, no, it's not. They're actually cooking up a banger fucking... Whatever the fuck they're making, okay? They're cooking up banger recipes. They're wrapping the recipe also. It's like... It's super unique. They're having fun, okay? They're not like eating off of a toilet bowl like cringe white ladies on fucking TikTok. God damn, dude. I swear to God. Like, you could at least say, oh, Hasan, it's like you're just a China simp and that's why you're saying this. And there'd be some truth to that, okay? Bro, people are so afraid to just enjoy things unironically. Oh, 100%. 100%. That shit looks so fucking good. Oh my god. I would die to eat that. The rounder the person, the more you love them. 100%. At least it's 100 times better than dumbass rage bait white ladies making chocolate sundaes in the fucking garbage disposal. Yeah. This is unironic cringe for old people in China. So my grandma loves this, bro. This is for old people in China. This is for old people. No young person in China fucks with this. This guy's like, I'm a Zoomer in China. Okay. I'm a fucking Zoomer in China. This is for old people in China. Okay. Well, something that's for old people in China it can still be enjoyed. Okay. It's not illegal. I like it. It's for me. I'm an old person in China. Okay. Call me someone's old Chinese aunt because I'm digging this. Okay. The account is called Wang Daijie 2023. Chatter literally lying. I'm in my 20s in China and I love this. The food is bomb. The songs are great. Damn, bro got abs in the back. That's not real, right? I don't think that's real. What the fuck, bro? No, that's AI, bro. That's artificially enhanced. Look at the way the muscles move. There's no way that's real. Look at his face. Look at the way the light reflects off of his body. I don't think that's real. Daijie. Yeah, he has a fucking belly button, dude. Yeah. That's not how your upper back is supposed to look anyway. Yeah, it's fake as fuck. Wang Daijie. Yeah, the muscles on your back don't look like that. So there is no... You sound like a transvestigator? No, you don't, guys. Like, that's not how back muscles look. There are a lot of muscles on your back. You can have a very muscular back and have it look fucking insane. They just don't. They don't separate like that. That's it. It's just basic anatomy. This is not like transvestigations at all. I'm not even talking about the belly button. Let's say he had like an injury or something and he had like a fucking weird dent there. Even that's not like that weird. Yeah, this is also like you can tell it's fucking AI from the way that like look at the transition. Look at the transition. Like that this immediately betrays that this is like Mid-Journey boosted. Look. This moment. And his face too. You can tell his face is like fucked up too. Look. Can't really tell from the comment section, but you can't really tell from the comment, but like Yujiro Hanma Demon Back is that's actually a great meme because Yujiro Hanma's demon back literally looks like a real back, but it has a demon face on it. Like the distortions in the look here. You want to know why? You want to know how this is AI? Pay close attention to the logo in the background. Okay? Pay close attention to the M logo in the background where you can see it clearly. It's going to change. See? The M logo is changing dramatically. Especially in this especially on this scene. You can see like as the other dude in the background is jumping down. Does one person in the chat think it's real? I don't know why there was like hella people in the chat that were saying it. They were just probably fucking around. It's classic. It's obviously AI though. You know what's not AI? This. So stop with this fucking nonsense that these old ladies suck or whatever because they're fucking cute as hell and I love them.
没躲，都在微博，搓劳相机，好吃锅火锅，蓝粉鸡翅直肠腰，没在抠肉。我以前总是担心不干活会把我给饿死，吃着老乡鸡的外卖传单，影响了我作词。老郭呀，上村口帮我拿一下外卖。哎，自己讲自己的。
She's my favorite. She's so fucking cute, dude. I love her. Oh god, I love aunties so much. They're the best. What a wonderful. They're all wonderful actually. I bet if you post it on Twitter, it will go viral 100%.
新鲜的面包咋还带着钱的？好家伙，不止一个，得要多少元子？
看这个体格，主打就是肉多，但是他没做过，而且水平也很难说。做法就是随心所欲，再加一个自由。马六展示你的刀法，真的生的念头。一刀两半，两刀三半，四刀直接就四瓣。卸腮去掉，蟹黄取出，再打里面3个腕。
蛋蟹肉剁碎，轻松炒饭，只出小菜不出力，就是陪伴。
虽然无辜，炒些葱姜蒜，火锅底料来罐啤酒，味蕾需要大挑战。
把鲜肉捞出，美食给我力量。忙了半天，歇会儿吧，你别搁在地上。
蟹黄蒸的鲜嫩爽滑，赶紧把嘴闭上。吃完你得保证刷碗，已经给你记上。
鲜肉吃着可真不赖，考虑给你1块。
他们现在岁数大了，你不能再溺爱。不管咋样，回家看看，家人总是期待，和和美美，团团圆圆，别再让爱等待。
新鲜的面。
So good. They were doing some second grader raps. This would be kind of cringe, but they're actually spitting. They've actually got flow. Chinese elders haven't been crushed by capitalism and are still able to enjoy themselves. Dude, I don't give a fuck, man. Like, back in the day, anytime we watched like any fucking Chinese TikTok videos, half the chat would be like, this is propaganda, this is propaganda, this is CCP propaganda. Anything that shows China in like a normal light was like CCP propaganda. Now we've moved on from that to saying it's just cringe.
Black chicks are just not into me, really.
Yeah. I wonder why.
I don't know if I could handle like some of this black chick. It's like,
it's kind of like you really got to be good at what you're doing, right?
Well, I don't want to fuck somebody who's on FaceTime the whole time.
A. Time to reset.
And B, here's the craziest part is though, some black women it seems like they fuck back, dog. That's the thing. I don't know if I
that's
can
what I'm
handle
saying.
It, but yeah.
It's kind of intimidating.
Yeah, it's like I don't know if I can handle it, bro.
You got to be like fucking.
Yeah, no, totally. These guys definitely. Wow, talking about this like it's talking about this like it's a different species is very cool, very normal, very gross actually. In general, just gross in general, and don't even fucking turn around and be like, what about white women? If you said this about white women, if you said, well, no, it wouldn't. It still would not be acceptable. It would 100% be fucking weird, gross, misogynistic. This is just like misogynistic and racist on top of that too.
Consistently, kind of. I feel.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like kind of like, do you want this? Like, yeah. I don't think I got this. I'm not that guy, bro. You know what I'm saying? I would, but I don't think I'm all
Underwhelm.
right. Yeah, I don't want to underwhelm, bro. And I don't want to go into a place where I know I'm gonna underwhelm. That's
Yeah.
Anyway, what about the old Chinese ladies who rap? I don't know, but here, let's finish these unusual memes compilations.
These men are trash.
Uh-oh. Bro, I made that in Zelda. Cats.
I'm not ready for my 30s.
Fish are dangerous and scary and weird. That's gross. That's gross. That's gross. My man's in the doghouse. That's literally me yesterday with Kaya to try to get her to fucking be more, to try to get her to enjoy being in the crate. This is what my hair unironically looks like almost right now when it gets out of control. Jotaro, yeah, he's got the flat top fade Jotaro hair where the hair and the hat is together.
Come on, Santino people, but him love St. Thomas. Yeah, him now come down there.
You ready? Go.
Evet. Evet, kapa pencereyi o yüzden. İçeri girmesin su.
Yo, does anybody else want my my leftover sandwich? Anybody want? Oh.
Ew, what the fuck? That's a dead rat. That rat's dead 100%.
Turn off the light. Hey, turn the lanes off. Turn the light off. Turn the lanes off.
911.
This is an emergency.
Hey, maar oprecht was je echt een...
Another day has gone.
Let's go, big boy!
Oh, these are mid. Ooh! That's also like Kaya. Capable of elongating herself. Bro, talk about affirmative action, bro. I'm so bored. I came here for hard politices. Hillary Clinton. I will be voting for Hillary Clinton. Tell me why I shouldn't vote for Hillary Clinton, please. Are you okay, bro? Aww.
Look at that happy boy.
Weren't these things like super dangerous back in the day? What is it, like a lawn dart or something? Like, I thought these things were like, they used to have these like rocket things that apparently were like very dangerous, and they don't actually, that's not a lawn dart. They don't make them anymore.
C'est bon, chiant. Kebab maison.
I did that in Zelda too.
Bro, 2018.
Hey, you guys want to see this cool trick I taught my dog? Sure. All right. For it. Set. Bang! Bang! Bang! Hey, Siege, have you seen...
That guy was spitting.
So don't even worry about that, okay?
Okay. I was just saying that it's just not true. It's cap, to be honest. But
Your Honor. What is that? A dog? What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that a rat? What the fuck is going on? What is happening here? What the fuck? What is that? What is that? No, for real. It's like fucking me up a little bit. It looked like a dog with a weirdly fluffy coat. He's got a rat head with like a dog body. She borking in her dreams right now. It's like he's trying to poop away. He's doing the poop scoot. Look up Japanese dog trends. What? Look at the way he ran away. What? Are you going to go to TwitchCon Paris? Yes. Yes. I wonder if I should build it now, but I have a new, it's not like a crate, but I have a thing that I want to build for Kaya. I might just build it right now. I made or not made, I don't know why I'm saying I made. I got this fucking thing. Let me see. Let's see if I can like just make it right here. All right, let's make it full screen. I got this new dog bed that is like an elevated dog bed. Here, I'll show it to you right now. And the reason why it's like elevated, it's like this. Here, I'll show you. It's this basically. Is this thing? It's like a Frisco steel framed elevated dog bed. And I got it because it's like cooling.
6
from what I
months of being a
understand.
femboy socialist tired HasanAbi.
And hold on, I'll I'm gonna open up the noise gate on the second one. Disable. Oh fuck!
You got
No,
me
the
5
compressor is
months.
enabled. Noise gate is off. And then turn it over here. There you go. Use that as a boom mic. Your dog is literally living better than me. Yeah, but I don't know how to fucking make it, so it's probably gonna be hard to do.
Smile.
You can kind of see the rug in the background. That rug is back there because I got one for my black lab and he probably laid in it once over the year. Yeah, I don't know if she'll be into it. So we'll see. But here, let me get started on this shit. Let's see if I can make it. Hello, Kaya. It's Amazon Basics, elevated cooling pad bed. Safety and compliance, maximum 110 pounds.
Almost half a year. Let's go at HasanAbi has
How to
blog,
clean,
has
wipe
blog,
off
has
regularly
blog.
with moist cloth, fabric, hand cleaning. Okay, let's just get started. This is English. No, where the fuck is the goddamn assembly?
50
Where's
month
the motherfucking
Rooney.
assembly, man? Assembly. Montage. Montage. All right. We got A, B, C, D. This is the A. And then the L is the B. Can you guys hear me? Oh yeah, you can hear me. Le ABCD. Okay. That's the A. It fell off of it. And then this is the B. And then this is the C. 2 B's. Wait, is this a fucking B? No, this is not a B. That's a L. This is the L. B, B, C, and C. Hello, Kaya. Okay, we're gonna do it. Number 1, take the C, E, and B and connect it. Okay. We're gonna take...
She loves you, Haz.
This is for you, little lady. You don't even know it. You don't even appreciate it, but... C, E, and B. Okay. That's one. That's another E. Okay. Another C, B, and E connected. And then what?
Yo.
I don't understand this at all. This like shove it in? Wait.
Hello, Hasan. I am watching you at my mom's house, and she asked if you could maybe say the F word less. Thank you.
Apparently, I'm supposed to put these in after I shove it in here. Long side.
Yo.
How about you? She's like, I'm trying to help. You can't help me with this. I'm sorry, Kaya. This is something I gotta do on my own. Oh, wait, what the fuck? This is too long.
R-O.
Oh, no! No! Why did you do that? Oh, no! No. Bad, girl. Bad. Bad.
The finest Soviet engineer, hard at work, comrade.
Bad. Oh.
Gigakaya.
Fuck! do with this fucking dog, man. I don't know. Fuck.
Gigakaya, where my pisses at? Hasan the Builder. Can he fix it?
Well, the don't pee here spray does not work, okay? At least, don't work right now.
I'm a cat.
Fuck. She peed so much. It's crazy. I don't even understand. Fuck.
Love her and cherish her.
Fuck.
You should drive drunk. You should drive drunk. You should drive. Dumpy.
God damn it, dude.
Did you hurt your back yet?
This is my fucking life every goddamn day, okay? This is what I'm doing before stream. This is what I'm doing after stream. Fucking asshole, dude. God damn it. Ay, ay, ay.
Are you going to DreamCon, Has? If she is trying to get your attention, assumes it's to use the bathroom and nothing else. That's how you do it.
Well, she can't get my attention now because I put her in the balcony away from everything. So, good luck to her on her endeavors of trying to get my attention, because she won't be able to now. So, there's that.
She just like me for real.
This is like an enzyme cleaner. This is an enzyme cleaner. Is a stain and odor eliminator. But
Keep pushing it, Will. Get better, Mr. Piker.
Because the reality is, I don't know how good this shit is because I used the don't pee here spray before I started the broadcast today on this entire area, and she still absolutely peed. So maybe it doesn't work that well because this dog is fucking brain dead. This is the not here spray that I use that now you know as well does not actually work.
"25 months hassle."
I'm using it very liberally.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion? PP boy.
Okay. Hopefully that works. Misted the fuck out of that shit. Ay. Alright. We're done with that. That's not happening. Fuck this. Fuck. This shit is so whack.
This is your YouTube play button. Please put me out of my misery.
Hasan is a great dog dad, but I can see he's not used to raising a dog from such an early age. Yeah, no, totally. I've never actually raised a dog from such an early age before. You're so right. Use piss pads, dumbass.
Yeah, man,
Shut the
mastiffs
fuck
are
up.
dumb as doorknobs, but the one brain cell they have is love.
One of the best parts about
Rematch
one of the
me
best
in
parts
Elden
about
Ring
being
PvP.
back there
I
instead
swear
of being
I will beat
on.
you if I fight you a 5th time. I've been training.
Rematch me in Elden Ring PvP. Yeah, okay.
Happy Pride Month, chatters.
I know TTS is on. Motherfuckers never learn, eh? Don't blame me for being frustrated. Had similar issues with my last dog as a puppy, but poop. Oh, it's even worse. She instantly got up and knew you were gonna pick her up. I think she understands it.
My
Is when I
German
pee, I
Shepherd
get
is
to go
smart, but was a
outside.
terror as a
Yeah,
puppy.
except I don't
He
actually
peed
take her
everywhere and
outside.
knew
I
better.
put her.
He suddenly stopped one day and is the best dog.
When she pees, when she's not supposed, where she's not supposed to, she gets punished. She gets punished by isolation. It's not the best thing to do, unfortunately.
Diablo time.
But there's not really too much more I can do in that situation. I already do the positive rewards, and usually she's very good. Yes, but you're still reacting to it.
My OCD forced me to do this for the notification to go away. Sorry, father.
Do you take her out on a schedule every few hours? Yes, I do. And it's only been an hour and 43 minutes since we started streaming. And there's another 3-minute ad break right now, but it's only been an hour and 43 minutes.
Hassle.
She's 3 months old, and she peed right before we started. She peed outside right before we started. So like she can hold it. There's no way that it's like a accidental piss because like she, it's not an accidental piss is what I'm saying. She didn't fucking pee because she's like, oh, I can't hold it in. She did it because she knows it's going to be an issue. She wants to be an issue. It was probably an excitement, Pete. No, it wasn't. Our dog genuinely made me depressed when I was struggling to train her. This guy's
If
very
you want to know the
optimistic
most
perspective on
efficient way to
training.
house train your new puppy or dog, today's episode is for you.
12 million views.
Click
Holy
thumbs up
shit.
if you love puppy training videos, and if you're new to my channel, click subscribe right now. It's always free. Now, one of the easiest things you can do to set up your new pup for house training success is to feed them
Do dogs test boundaries like kids do? Yes, they absolutely do.
on a consistent schedule. You should also be feeding your puppy a high-quality food as well. I recommend that you get your food from petflow.com/ZachGeorge. Why? Because you never need to leave the house to get your puppy's food. And it arrives.
Puppies pee like 8 times a day. You're doing great. Just give it time. First of all, I let her out significantly more than 8 times a day.
At any time interval you'd like. Just pick your puppy's food and how often you want it delivered to your house. We want to revolutionize the way people teach dogs. Put in the descriptor. Now what do you see? The Alaskan Klekai. It's our responsibility as people to show our dogs where they can and can't go. And house training is a months-long process, but it's a good opportunity for you to become consistent, and that is a telltale sign of a good teacher. See, dogs aren't born knowing where they should and shouldn't relieve themselves. House training success is fastest.
The piss spray only works on spots she hasn't pissed on yet. Can confirm my dog didn't learn. Just a good old-fashioned normal piss training is best. Guys, I already do all of that. These are just supplementary things. I don't know why people constantly think that it's like it's just like a one-to-one. I know all of the things that you know, I promise, okay? And probably more than what you know, because I've already trained a dog. I already trained a puppy. I went through all of this before. It's not my first dog, okay? I use an enzyme cleaner to specifically take out the piss scent so that she can't actually fucking smell the pee, okay? That's number one. And number two, I use the Don't Go Here spray on top of the enzyme cleaner, okay? It's just like, I'm not a first-time dog owner. I know everything you think you're telling me. It's not news to me. Okay, please. Maybe because she's so used to peeing there regardless. Maybe already a habit. Genuine question. No, she knows not to pee there. Especially because this wasn't like a oopsie, I just peed there piss. I didn't like fucking keep her in a crate for the past 3 hours and then she accidentally fucking let go. She did it specifically because I was telling her no, I was doing something that was interesting to her, that I was doing outside of the pen, and she wanted to fucking do it there, okay? She wanted to be outside of the pen, and she was annoyed. She was annoyed with me, so she started peeing. That's normal. She stared at you while she pissed. That's also normal. Dogs always stare at their owners when they piss. It's more so like a sign of, you got me right type thing. It's not like Striker. Do you think your dog is growing up stupid from hearing your dumbass woke views all day since 8 weeks old? Yes. They're looking at you to fucking look for safety, not for any other reason.
When you get really good at controlling your dog's environment and supervising them really well. Our overall goal is to teach our dogs that our house is their house. See, instinctively, dogs don't like to do their business where they live and sleep, but it can take a while.
Except for Kaya, who absolutely fucking shits and pisses where she sleeps. So, also I forgot to run the 3-minute ad break. Liberals are going too soft on dogs. We need to go back to the days of hunter-gatherer, for real. I agree. I'm running the 3-minute ad break now, by the way, before I fucking forget.
For them to generalize an entire house as their primary residence. Let me show you what I mean. If this is your house, you first want your dog to understand that this area is their living space before expecting them to generalize the whole living room, the kitchen, bathroom, and so on, until they've learned that the whole house is their house. You do this by slowly giving your dog access to the rest of the house under heavy supervision over time, along with taking them outside very often. So what are the best ways to control your dog's environment? I've found that the best way is by actually attaching a leash to you. This way, your dog can't wander off into another room. And
I do this as well.
Position.
I've been doing this a lot, actually. This is a really good technique to also get your dog comfortable, in my opinion, to like walk around you as well and not like fucking I put the leash on my arm so that she doesn't have enough space to like walk around on her own.
To kind of take cues from your dog that they might want to go outside. Now, if you need help introducing a leash and a harness to your dog, I'll have a link in the description. Baby gates are a great way to control where your dog can and can't go. You could also get a puppy playpen like this one, and this will give your dog a fair amount of room when you want to break from heavy supervision from time to time. No matter how you decide to control your dog's environment, make sure you go out of your way to ensure that they're having a great time in whatever environment you choose.
This dog is so fucking cute.
A nice
Holy
way
shit.
to give your dog a cozy place to hang out when you can't really supervise them. Now, since a crate is pretty small relative to a big room, your dog is less likely to do their business inside of the crate, and they'll be more likely to accept it as their primary living space. Remember, dogs don't like to do their business where they live and sleep. Understand, though, the crate is not a dog.
This will be another one of those situations where we'll come back to, like, remember the time Chad thought Hasan couldn't train his dog? Yeah, of course it'll
It's
be
just a way
like
to keep your dog safe and out of trouble for
Bro, this dog is such a puppy that his tail literally looks like a little poopy.
short periods of time when you absolutely can't supervise them. But you want to introduce the crate delicately in order to make sure that your dog enjoys being
Yeah, I know all this
associated.
shit. Okay.
Now you're learning.
What happens when the dog fucking shits in the crate, man? Also, that crate is too big for this dog, man. I know. I am literally a fucking backseat dog trainer.
Several steps in a row in. This is a very temporary step. After your dog has started to make the connection that this is where they hang out a lot, you can then begin to enlarge the crate. To be clear, an oversized crate is absolutely fine after your dog has gone several days without having an accident in the crate. In the beginning, place the crate near your bed so that your dog
he
is
put a
less
wall
likely
in
to
it.
have anxiety when you go to bed at night.
think.
It's normal that your puppy might keep you awake sometimes in the middle of the night.
Even that's
And yeah,
too big,
you'll have
I
to get in
think,
the habit
but
of
whatever.
Getting up and taking them outside. Hey, that's just part of having a puppy. It'll get better though. And later you can move the crate into another room if you want to. Now, a good rule of thumb for how long your dog should be in the crate is roughly 1 hour per month of age. However, you really want to avoid having any dog stay in a crate for more than 4 or 5 hours at a time at any age, with the exception of overnight. See, this is why it's important to have additional puppy-proofed areas available, like a puppy-proof laundry room or bathroom.
That's the point. When they pee in the cage is uncomfortable, lol, they avoid doing it. Dude, no way. Is that the basis? Is that the fundamental basis for crate training a puppy, to get them to like learn how to hold their piss in? Whoa, no fucking shot. Do you have any other cool tips and tricks? Like you can give the dogs a treat in the first 1 to 2 seconds after they do something positive in order to reinforce that kind of positive behavior. Man.
Where you can tolerate potty accidents if they do occur, in case you do need to leave your dog alone for a little while. Before leaving your dog alone
Except my fucking dog literally does pee where she sleeps and doesn't give a fuck. So I don't know what to do about that, okay? And it's a sign that like they are either really stubborn or have separation anxiety. But it is the unfortunate reality for me.
hours at a time, do your best to give them age-appropriate exercise. Now, since many of us have jobs that require us to be away from the house for more than 8 hours at a time, make arrangements to come home at lunch and let them out and play for about 30 or 45 minutes if possible. If this isn't practical for you, though, you might need to enlist the help.
Here's one tip. Training one dog 20 years ago doesn't make you an expert. 20 years ago? Are you talking to me or are you talking to the chat?
Of a friend, family member, dog walker, or doggy daycare. Oh, you're good. So how often should you let your dog outside to go on a potty break? Well, in general, I recommend about once an hour. Make sure you take them outside immediately upon arriving home or waking up. Be prepared to stay outside for 5 to 10 minutes. It's okay if they don't go each time, but it's important that you continually give them the opportunity to go. Now, in cases where they've been left alone for 2 or more hours, make sure you take them outside immediately upon arriving home or waking up. While you're waiting for your dog to relieve himself, be boring. Just let him check out the environment, because you don't want to distract him. Now, when he finishes going, that's when you reward him big. Yes, good boy, you did terrific. Wow, you went poop outside. It's as though going potty outside unlocks the most fun version of you to your dog. Now you can reward him with a great treat or even a short play session. Creating positive associations in this way will make your dog actually want to go outside to do their business. Now, if your dog does have an accident inside, don't punish him. This is about as effective as punishing an infant for going in their diaper. Your dog isn't to blame for this accident. Either you weren't consistent enough or you didn't control the environment well enough. Just do a better job next time. So what do you...
That literally fucking gave me PTSD just seeing that.
Do if you actually catch your dog in the act of going inside. Well, if possible, pick them up and rush them outside. Otherwise, clean up the mess, doing your best to eliminate any odors, and do a better job of following the steps I've outlined in this video so far. Now, some of you might be wondering about submissive or excitement urination. That's where your dog pees when they get a little nervous or extra excited. Now, typically most dogs will outgrow this by the time they're 12 to 18 months of age, but if you prioritize socializing your dog, they'll probably get there sooner rather than later. In general, I'd recommend against using puppy pads unless you have a unique situation, like maybe you live in a high-rise apartment where it's impractical to get your dog outside very often. That's because dogs generally develop a preference to whatever texture they experience most often while relieving themselves. So if you want your dog to go on grass full time, well, just introduce them to lots of grass and give lots of praise when they do their business in the right place. Most people celebrate house training success a little bit too prematurely. So how will you know when your dog is completely house trained? Well, I'd say that once they go 1 to 2 months with absolutely no accidents and can go several hours between potty breaks, you're probably out of the woods. Regression is likely especially in the first year, or if you move or your dog experiences another major change to their environment. If this happens, just take a step back and go back to basics. Whether you have a puppy or an adult dog, remain vigilant for 6 straight months.
No pee pad? I haven't been using pee pads for the past month. You're like 1 month away. I only used pee pads in the first fucking month of having Kaya because it was impossible for her to literally control her piss. We're back to 0 days with no accidents, by the way, which sucks.
Without letting your guard down. Dogs are relinquished all of the time because of issues with house training and other problem behaviors. Support content like this by contributing any...
Anyway, why does everyone keep bringing up pads? Pee pads are not the best way to house train your dog, obviously, unless you literally can't do anything else, because your dogs get used to peeing inside. That's it. I think they make fancy indoor dog pee pad that has fake grass on top, easily swappable pads below. Yeah, I mean, it seems like you're doing everything right. Is it just a breed issue? I am doing everything right. She's a puppy. That's it. She's a puppy. And every dog has a unique personality. And unfortunately, my dog has a unique personality that is a little fucking annoying, okay? Not only is she a baby, but she's a very stubborn baby. She's a very smart baby. She learned how to fetch in like 3 seconds. She learned how to sit and wait in like 3 seconds. But unfortunately, she is, she's very, very, very unruly if she doesn't get her way. That wasn't an anxiety piss. That was a stubborn piss. That was like a dominance piss. I know that was a dominance piss because it hasn't even been a fucking hour since it hadn't been even 2 hours since I had taken her out. That was an attention piss. They do that sometimes. She's a fucking annoying little shit sometimes. Why not put a blanket just for them in the crate? No more comfy, no piss, less comfy if piss. That's literally not true. It's not true. She is.
Let's go.
Yeah, no. That she will absolutely pee on a fucking. She peed on plenty. What the fuck? I have like 11 different flies in front of me. What's happening? What the fuck? Have you tried pissing where she just pissed out alpha her? Yeah. And I left the windows open. Time it's probably dad. It's probably not my mom. I think it's just the season, bro. My house is swallows and fruit flies keep popping up. Anyway, I need to fart on her more. That's exactly what it is. Here, let's watch this incel shooting their shot.
Community of people, mainly men, I'm pretty sure only men, who consider themselves incels.
That's wrong. Femcells exist as well, but that's for a different day.
Otherwise known as involuntarily celibate. In layman's terms, they get no bitches against their will. So like a little rat collecting cheese on the street, I have, you know, collected screenshots from different Twitter accounts of messages or general posts from incels, or from the very least, just men who don't know how to talk to women. And I thought it would be a fun family activity to just, you know, suffer through them together. Trauma bonding. Trauma bonding with your online older sister. I love when you guys say that, by the way. I think it's very cute. Also, now that we've hit 500,000 subscribers, I'm thinking that we should, like, make a name for our community, like how Dane and Gonzalez, things like that. So let's just get into it, shall we? Never been into brownies, but you might make me change my mind. LOL. And then 4 hours later, she says, brownies? And then he goes, brownies. You know, like, ethnic. You're mixed with something, aren't you? Just my little nickname. Jail time.
Rizz, dude. That's fucking rizzed up. He's rizzed up the wazoo. Women, fellas, women love when you come at them with the fucking race realist Rizz. You know what I mean? They love it. They love when you are like very aware they love it when you start speculating and immediately make up your mind about what race you believe they are. And you start talking about that. That's like your opening sequence. That's how you enter the conversation. It's a real panty dropper. You will never, oh my God, 100% success rate. Yeah, one drop rule Rizz, exactly.
No parole. Okay. Imagine if someone swiped up on my story and was like, you know, I'm not usually into Panda Express fortune cookies, but you might change my mind. Also, this was sent at 8 a.m. I mean, racial fetishization bright and early in the morning. I haven't even had my coffee yet.
Yeah, my man woke up and chose violence, which is, you know, the right thing to do.
Where is the decorum? Okay, I am using GPS to find the decorum. Have you no couth? Like, is this his morning routine? You know, just swiping up on women's stories and saying something offensive? I mean, imagine this guy doing like a day in the life video.
Okay,
hey
I wanna
guys,
see
so I
more.
just wanted to show you.
I want to see more of the racist Rizz. Or
brands to choose from, so that are, which is
Ad, skipping the ad.
and large sandwich. So if you don't mind, I feel like this is the second reaction video I've done that like turned into a mukbang. May I ask a bit strange but yet curious question?
uh-oh. This is like, dude, the fedora fell off when he was writing this, okay? The Redditor energy was so powerful when he wrote this fucking line that the fedora flew off the top of his dome. This is the most tip, milady. Oh, it's literally Reddit. Oh my God, it's literally Reddit. Okay, ladies, that's your fault. Sorry. I have to be honest with you. The only women that should ever use Reddit are sex workers to promote their OnlyFans. Don't use Reddit. Women, it's a no women space, okay? Don't do it. And if you are somehow, I don't know, in that hellish nightmare of the Reddit universe, never look at your DMs on Reddit. It's just so bad. It's so dumb. It's so bad. It's so dumb. Don't do it. I didn't even realize this was a Reddit DM, but it of course makes sense. May I ask a bit strange but yet curious question?
I'm already scared. Ask. And then he proceeds to send a 5x5 grid of female anatomy, all different shapes and sizes. Which one is similar to yours? Ahahahaha. Sorry if it's over the line. It is. I don't answer this. WTF. Okay, sorry then. It's just that good-looking girls made me wonder about this.
This guy, he's like, hello, I'm from the Census Bureau. Could you please, may I take a moment of your time to ask you some pussy-related questions? Like, my man came in with the government Rizz, okay? This is a very different type of Rizz where it's like, he said like, madam, can you tell me what your lips look like? And I mean those down below.
I love your sense of inquiry. First of all,
he's just curious. He's just curious. Wait, there's another one. All right, let's skip to this. I want to see.
I could look at the inside of your uterus over drinks. You arrive your local restaurant and you notice that.
Oh, this is my favorite genre of like baiting that was happening on fucking Twitter for the longest time. Okay, which is you arrive at a local restaurant, you notice this young woman sitting alone. How do you open? The how do you open? The how do you open Twitter QRTs were just like a hotbed. It was such a hotbed of incel activity that I feel like this was the FBI, but instead of running like the largest pedophile video distribution circuit online, which they did, by the way, look it up. This was the second way that they were trying to get the white supremacist incel shooters so they could say, oh, he was on our radar every time they ended up actually, you know, doing a school shooting or whatever. It's literally an incel honeypot.
This young woman sitting alone. How do you open? With humor / an elaborate one / hard one. Okay. Hello. Seeing you, I noticed your perfect manicure and the cross-shaped earrings. Maybe you believe in God. I used to believe in angels, but the devil is a fallen angel.
Oh, dude.
Do angels drink apple juice? Therefore, avoid 2 traps. I don't understand, like, what 2 traps are you avoiding? Like, charming a woman and then getting to know her? This sounds like if you made an AI watch a bunch of sermons and then, like, programmed it to create its own.
Why? Dude, incel pickup artistry is always, like, so... It's always like a video game. Like, the way they operate is they think, like... Here's why it doesn't work, okay? Obviously, because human beings are different, okay? Women are human beings, number 1. And human beings are always going to be different than one another, number 2. Okay? And a lot of the incel pickup artistry think like these are NPCs. Like women are NPCs that you are supposed to conquer. And if you have like a cheat code, you say the right words, like a woman's vagina is going to open up like Pandora's box. And I don't know if it's like fucking RPGs that are responsible for this. I don't know if it's dating sims that are responsible for this. Or I don't know if it's a combination of, patriarchy and all of those other things. Because, like, people literally think if you say the dialogue tree shit, like, you're going to get pussy. It's never worked, okay?
What is she supposed to say to this? Like, I don't know if angels drink apple juice. Was that in the Bible? I mean, do biblical angels even need sustenance? They don't really strike me as, the type of beings that would be sipping on a Minute Maid. Also, an incorrect. It's a picture of a woman in the kitchen. And then nice guy seduction.
I love this. This is my favorite type of one too, because it's like, why would you ever be in a situation where this lady is showing off her legs in your kitchen after cooking you a bread loaf, okay? Like what? You don't need to open at that point, okay? Unless you broke into her fucking house, dog. In which case, how do you open? You open by running away because you're going to fucking jail. Okay, just sit there and wait for the police to arrive because you're going to fucking jail. Except, newsflash, you're in California and the cops are never showing up because they've been defunded by the communist government of California. So, it's like, how would you open? You're holding her fucking hostage, man. So you don't need to open up at that point. You know what I mean? It's like, this is called serial killer, Rizz, okay? This is called hostage situation. That's what it is. It's not necessarily a situation where you have to open at all because you've already kidnapped her, it seems.
Picture of a woman in the kitchen. And then nice guy seduction says, a woman that can cook and make bread. You're off to a good start.
But can you clean?
This is like if I went up to a man who was like grilling a steak or something and I was like, you're off to a good start, but can you change a tire and go to war? Like in real life, if you ever said this to a woman, I can guarantee that the majority of women, their reaction would just be like a straight-faced or at best an uncomfortable laugh. The uncomfortable laugh is really the unspoken mastered skill that all women have. The world was like, well, you're 13 now, so here's a training bra and your very own complimentary... Another how would you open, and then it's 2 girls holding...
Oh, dude, you know there's going to be some racial ones in this one, okay? Because there's a black lady and a white lady, so you know some motherfucker is going to be like, okay, I'm imagining a scenario. Some motherfucker is gonna talk about like, make me an Oreo or something like that. Okay, let's see.
Ice cream. It sure is hot out. Licks my ice cream while winking.
Oh, that was worse than I thought it was gonna be.
So this one's not as bad in terms of like it being disrespectful or misogynistic or anything like that.
You could be the hottest motherfucker on the planet, okay? You could literally be Henry Cavill, coming right off the Superman roids, okay? You got the good facial hair, facial hair of your own personal preference. If Henry Cavill does that, that's sexual harassment, okay? There is not a single person on the planet that can pull whatever the fuck that dude wrote off, okay? That's not a thing. There's no one can pull that off, okay? It's like, here, there you go. Is that good? Is that good for you? There's plenty of people who find me sexually attractive. If I was like,
It's high.
hello, milady. It sure is hot out. No.
But, you know, it's just giving, you know, an audition for a cliche porn video. You know, it very much so has the energy of, oh my God, I don't have any cash. How am I gonna pay for this pizza? Also.
Yeah, porn is like broken people's minds. Ooh, what is this?
This next post. The virgin white girl.
The virgin white girl versus the Chad Asian girl? Oh my God.
Versus the Chad Asian girl. Virgin white girl. Not a virgin. What is the truth? Old and haggard looking. Secretly wants a black guy. Acts like an adult. Only knows one language. Too tall. Has weird bags of fat. Doesn't want kids. Thinks anime is for kids. And then the Chad Asian.
The person that wrote this meme, the person that made this meme needs to be lobotomized. Okay? I'm sorry. No. Like, you're the fucking secret Kennedy sibling, okay? Straight up. You need to be institutionalized immediately. I'm sorry. Ronald Reagan's worst impact was not neoliberal austerity measures implemented immediately after a sequence of deregulations and tax cuts. It was closing the institutions. Okay? I know these were mental asylums. These were not great places to be. But some of these motherfuckers need to be there permanently. Those are the guys that are now running around and making memes like this. Unacceptable. Okay? Unacceptable. If you're posting stuff like this, you have to be institutionalized. You have to be in like one of those you have to be in one of those like fucking like padded rooms with a stray jacket. Okay?
Asian girl. I don't really know what that means. Saves herself for her husband. Cute and childlike in appearance.
Oh, nice. Dude, that's just okay. Pedophilic as well. Check.
Loves and appreciates her white boyfriend. Loves Aegyo, acting cute and youthful. Knows 3 languages, teaches you hers. Tiny and adorable with a flat chest. We'll give you cute Happa daughters, which I think means biracial, and then we'll watch shoujo anime and K-drama with you. Imagine as an Asian woman.
The people that wrote that meme are the people that were getting mad at Nick is not green for making fun of Betty-chan. Okay? Straight up, I said it. Literally. The people that were like, what do you mean? Why are you making fun of this like J-pop stan? Like, you fucking asshole. You fucking piece of shit. You're a misogynist. Like, they are the people that are thinking this and saying this and trying to live out their desires. Luckily, deeply agoraphobic. So most likely not necessarily a threat to society at large, because spending most of their times indoors, they will perish if they see the sunlight. So they basically effectively have succumbed to being a hikikomori for the rest of their lives, so it doesn't matter. They just are doing the most online, okay? They're doing most of their damage online, which is where they operate for the most part.
And if you start seeing someone and then you go to their social media and you see that they posted this unironically, blocked. Blocked faster than the speed of light. Blocked at such a velocity that scientists are gonna have to run tests and see how a mere mortal could have committed such an action. Imagine if this looks like a collection of Tinder messages. Hello, is anyone there? Hey Kat, how's it going on? How about meeting someday for wine or something? Guten Abend, Kat. Wie geht's? Es schneit das des besten bis
heftigt bis.
Hey, I have a question in my mind. May I ask you?
Why do you keep skipping? Because I want the juice. This is the juice. I do this regularly whenever there's like content that I want to speed through because I want to like actually react to the things that they're showing because I'm not going to be able to compile it myself, okay? Shut the fuck up. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Why are you crying?
You know what? Dating apps are shit and full of emotionless people. 99% of girls don't answer even after liking your profile
themselves.
And these kind of girls also don't deserve to be called human beings. They can't even write yes or no to the person waiting on their reply. How insane is that? Isn't it? Kim, people are dying. This should be put in a textbook of how not to deal with rejection, right? I'm sorry, if she wasn't responding to your messages in the first place, she's definitely not going to reply now. Nothing charms a woman more than a man.
Yeah, that's like when you've already given up anyway. Like that's usually the last like that is basically when you are like a gray name in this chat, you know what I mean? Where you have decided that like you're never going to get anything there at that point. And you've given up on getting anything there and you're just like lashing out for attention, hoping that you can get like a brief moment of attention from this person to like feel alive. You know what I mean? No, he's not. That's not even a Hail Mary. A Hail Mary would be like, you know, triple texting or something. Okay? That is like, you're absolutely done. You've absolutely given up, and you know you're not going to get anything, and you just want attention at that point.
Telling her that she's an emotionless wench who doesn't deserve to be called a human being. Chivalry is not simply dead. It was murdered in a vicious homicide. Why do women even need gynecologists? It's just another excuse for women to pretend their vaginas have so many problems and get the gender-oriented pity party they crave. Yeah, you know, some points were made here. I don't know about the rest of you women, but I definitely fake a lot of my vaginal health issues so that I can get attention and pity from other people. I have Munchausen's by pussy. In reality, it's a little more than a Puss in Boots social visit and a puff of perfume. You know what, this is also very true because the last time I was at the gynecologist while they were doing my pap smear, they spritzed a little bit of Britney Spears Curious up in there. They said it was to cleanse my cervix. Let's face it, if women's vaginas really did have enough problems to warrant going to a doctor, then that's because they can't keep their legs closed and use them too much to manipulate men. This is why I'm MGTOW, or that's like an organization of men who like hate women. But wow, yes, you're so smart. The next time I meet a woman with ovarian cancer, I'll just assume that she is the town harlot. Okay, but for real, people like this should not be able to procreate.
Well, it's a self-selection anyway. You know, to be fair, you're mostly just squeezing yourself out of that population of out of that talent pool of people who are capable of doing such things.
I mean it, but you know, I don't think.
Did men like this exist before the internet? Yeah, of course. What? Yeah, 100%. The internet is just another vehicle for men to be fucking gross and weird. For the record, this is exclusively featuring incels. Before you fucking go, not all men, or before you go, oh, what about the women? I already told you, there are plenty of femcels too. They're not the ones who are like writing weird, rizzed out shit though. They're the ones who are, you know, oftentimes in standums and are just like saying unhinged shit. Some of them have basically become that because of the incels that have like ruined their lives, that kind of thing. But you know, we're just focusing on the incels for
people like this would ever be given the opportunity to anyways, so the extinction will be self-inflicted. Nowhere. What you trying to do when we link? Do you want to get ice cream? Or something? You want to come to my crib? I got my own crib. Nah, I'm good on that.
Sick.
Okay, I see. You one of them weird, fat, big old bitches.
Nice.
Butch. Bitch.
Nice.
Fat. Ho.
Nice.
I never understand why people do this. It doesn't make any sense. This is like if I were to go into a restaurant and be like, hi, could I get the house salad? And they're like, oh no, sorry, we're all out of the salad. And then I'm like, well, I didn't even want it anyways. What are you, stupid? I am crying. I thought you were a good person. And then at 6:48 a.m., I have never begged nobody like this before. Please.
Oh my God, this is desperate. This is so desperate for pussy. Holy fuck. This might actually work. Honestly, from what I've heard from you motherfuckers all the time, every time is like pity pussy.
Please, just a photo of your tits and that's it.
Okay, no, that's
The
too
fact that
much.
in the beginning he goes,
You crossed the line. You crossed the line. Pity pussy, from what I understand, I didn't even know that was a thing. That was a real thing. You have to be like sickly and sad and desperate, but like not in a way that is like really, really overwhelmingly pathetic. You know what I mean?
Thought you were a good person.
is this really the metric we're using for morality? When you get up to the pearly gates and God is
Women got to stop giving out pity pussy. I agree. Ladies, what are you doing?
deciding whether to let you in or not, he's like, actually, you know what? You never send a picture of your boobs to Women Don't Deserve Rights 1, 2, 3 on Instagram. So, sorry, you're gonna have to take the L.
Why are you so mean to me, Hasan? I never did anything to you, and you hate me every day and call me a loser. Why, man? I farted. Hey, oh, I'm over here making fun of incels, and this motherfucker's like, me. Why are you making fun of me? It's like, that's a self-report, if anything. Why are you self-reporting that you are this person? Don't self-report. And if you are this person, you can not be this person. Oh my God, I think this might be his actual DMs, though.
You thar? Send meow pic if you're thar. Vaginate pic? You are my pussycat doll. Please send Bobby for 3,400 rupees, ma'am. Bloody beep beep father beep. Send naked pic now. I ask many time. Please send it. Dying from cancer. One last wish to see your Bob. Then I take off life support so can die in peace.
Okay, this one's pretty funny. This person is trolling, but also funny.
Okay, I dead now. You're gonna lie about having cancer? Really? Imagine going to the maze.
They're not lying. Ladies, do you have a crush
Ladies,
on
do you have a
Bob's
crush
your
on
uncle?
me? And there was 23 votes, and it was 100% no.
Oh, no.
The people have spoken. This is what democracy looks like. This man asked me where he should get his first tattoo. I said arms are a good place to start. He replies with this. Probably smart.
Happy 9 months.
Ignore my penis,
Glad we have
LMAO.
tried to
Like,
show-
what about just to left of belly button below it?
What the fuck? That's... Yo! I mean, hey, listen, it's already censored, so it's not a big deal. But, like, that's crazy! That's crazy. Don't say too late, Hasan. No, it's fine. It's literally... Well, the action is not fine. It's obviously very clearly fucking censored. But also, what the fuck? Bro, he's just asking a question. What's your problem? Yeah, that's the type of dude. That's the type of dude who says, oh, man, you can't say anything nowadays to these ladies. You know what I mean? I was just trying to fucking... I was just trying to, you know, figure out where to get a fucking, where to get a tattoo. It was so stupid. I said ignore the penis. I don't get it. Like, why are you not ignoring my penis? Is it because you like it?
Subtle. You asking me to ignore your genitalia in this photo is like asking the cops to ignore a drug deal that's happening right in front of them. But this somehow feels more illegal. Also, the way he's trying to kind of like beat around the bush, like, what if I get a tattoo just to the left of my belly button?
These females really acting afraid of the human form, dude. What the fuck? Why don't they like my incredibly soft 4.5-inch penis that I will defend on the internet and say is actually above the average size, ma'am? Okay.
Below it. Like, at this point, you should have just said, what
Fucked
if I
up.
get some sick ink on my taint and balls? It's so funny how
This person has said women only date bullies and bad guys, never nice guys. Am I wrong? Oh, 100%. 1,000%.
women are always being slut-shamed, but it seems like men are usually more
average
prone
smudge.
to sending nude photos, like, to strangers, like, for free, like, not even getting paid to do it, and without consent of...
Yeah, I think people that send those are never going to get paid for that, okay? That's the reason why they're sending those for free. That's what that is, let's be real. I feel like some of these dudes have a humiliation fetish. I mean, the amount of camel toe on Instagram is unfathomable. Wait, what? How is that? What? The camel toe is like a dick print. Okay,
Guys who say they're nice
if you
guys
got
are
it,
always the meanest lol.
and if you got a nice one and you fucking subtly showcase it, that's one thing. Okay, nobody's out here literally going, "Oh my god, ew! I just saw this person's dick print." It's very different than like straight up sending a fucking cock photo to someone, and you're following these people. Okay, that's a wild fucking take. Chatter, that's a you thing. The algo knows you better than you know yourself. Yeah. Check this incredible Reddit, Rizz.
Tried to take a photo at the Renaissance Fair and this happened.
Hello, my lady, and welcome to the Renaissance Fair. My name is King ROG Ally.
Wait, sorry.
And I was wondering if you'd like to be my princess for the day. I am very interested in your beauty fund.
Can you actually just take a photo of us?
Photo? What is that? I don't actually know what that is because it is the year 1309. What is this? Some sort of mirror into the future? I'll take it.
I like that she visibly throws up.
Tried to take a photo.
Okay. That dude is definitely, it's not real. There's no way. There's no way this is real.
At the Renaissance.
Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, there's no way that's real because no dude that fucking looks like that or would sound like that in the wild would ever have the confidence to fucking drop those bars, okay? No shot. It's a bit. I mean, don't go to the Renaissance Fair if you don't want shit like that to happen to you. Considering this is technically not a crime, I'm going to agree with you. It's not victim blaming in this situation, okay? You're not wrong. You're literally not wrong. You go to the Renaissance Fair, that shit's about to happen to you, okay? That shit's going to happen to you. It's not. Blake Rosier is a part of the LACH comedy collective with folks like Churdleys. Yeah, I mean, clearly. Renaissance stream. Hasan, they're on YouTube. I bet the Renaissance fairs are unironically like that. Yeah, this person is definitely doing a bit. But having said that, yeah, she's on his turf, exactly. Considering that it is a Ren Fair, I can see it. I can believe it. I've seen too many fucking videos of Renaissance fairs where they're not actually fucking doing a bit where they come across like that regularly, as a matter of fact. So, like the lady who does the what was it? The lady who was doing, where the fuck was it? The lady who did the sex stuff.
Where did you get all this money?
People took pictures of me and they were trying to be really nice. I said no, but they kind of like stuffed it in there.
They stuffed it in there. No.
32 months. Goodness.
Actually, that guy was me, and we ended up banging. Congratulations on the sex, chatter. Respect. At the Ren Fairs I went to, phones were called oracles, and they were explained as magic rocks, and golf carts and cars were dragons.
Pregnant sub.
The lady with the drinks is what I was looking for. Yeah, what was it? The lady who did like the sexy time drinks at the Ren Fair. That's what I was thinking of, which is like a kink, and I'm sure it serves a purpose for a lot of people, especially people that would go to the Ren Fair. But when I see that, when I saw it, I was like, oh God, I wanted to throw up a little bit. Not for me, you know what I mean? But hey, it's for you, and whatever floats your fucking boat, baby. Have fun with it. It's just not for me. But it is for you. The love potion shit. That's a specific booth that does that with consent. Not every drink stop does that. Felix Biederman PUA lessons?
Situation.
I do.
Be in control of your environment at all times.
Bro, this is a 2-year-old Chapo video. You're out of your fucking mind if you think we're going to watch this. The writers barely disguise fetish. Twitter cracks down on misgendering to start Pride Month. Elon saves Twitter again. Dude, these guys want to be. These guys are so fucking. Oh,
No, you're a virgin. All the names. So excited! I'm gonna pop your cherry. Lips on the tip, suck on the hole for me. That's right, you nasty little face. Show us what you can do with that mouth. Take it in just like that. You can lick it and love it. Oh, you love sucking while your friends watch. Look at me as you choke and finish and swallow for me. Good girl. Behind your back.
I just don't get it. Like, I don't understand why this is a thing that people like. I personally don't understand it, but it's Joyful Aura. That's her TikTok. We're friends. I get it now, really. Is this supposed to be a dragon? Ren Fairs are an orgy cover. It's not for you, Hasan. Stop hating. No, I'm saying, like, yo, the more the merrier. If you want to fucking let your freak flag fly, go off, okay? But if you're going to a Ren Fair, expect this, okay? You do you. Have fun with it. But if you're going to a Ren Fair, I feel like there's a lot of polycule stuff happening there, okay? It's like one of those places where there's, like, polycule activities. That's what I would factor. That's what I would categorize this as, okay? It's an extremely fucking polycule-ass behavior, that right there.
Hot.
It's like a American Pie Bandcamp reference. You know what I mean? It's like, it's basically, you know, a place where, you know, nerds are going to be very horny and in your face about the very horniness. Joyful Aura is A. She's just at work in that clip. That's what okay, well, I'm not, she's not the only one in the video, you know? There's someone who's receiving the carnal pleasures of the flesh, madam. No bigger gathering of bisexual communists than at a Ren Fair, so you're probably right. Yeah. That Matt Christman dick pic is not real, you fucking weirdo. Fuck, I almost got her. I went to a singles night at the Ren Fair one time with a friend, and it was exactly as you described. Yeah. Which, like, nerds deserve to have an outlet for their sexual urges to be fulfilled. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have an issue with that at all. What is this? Andrew showed some great comedy.
You're gonna adopt? What color? Is there like a preference? Like if they gave you a white one, would be like, oh, this is awesome. And then if they gave you a black one, you'd be like, yeah, exactly. Yeah. But technically you're buying a black person. I just want to let you know. You think you're doing the right thing, but you're really getting back to your roots. You know what I mean? You are a skinhead. No, I'm just joking. Guys, we have to chill.
Schultz sucks. I mean, that's a funny bit. This man must be stopped. That's not bad. Might not be for you, but that's not like a mean-spirited joke or actually good. That's a good bit. God, every time his pod sucks, his comedy's good. Excuse me, I've been on his fucking podcast and that episode was fire. Secondly, once again, every time I click on a comedian doing a funny, I am legitimately afraid before I click on it because, like, I'm bracing myself for all of the worst reactions. I'm always bracing myself for, like, the absolute fucking worst shit that's about to come out of the chat's mouth. You know what I mean? I just know people are going to be like, I did not like that joke, and this broadcast is tailored to all of my desires, so it's pretty fucked up. Anyway, day in the life of a Japanese Street Fighter game planner, which is like, I don't know what that is, but... Did you die on Diablo last night? Fuck no, I didn't, because I'm the GOAT, dude. I'm playing hardcore, and I don't even give a fuck. I'm never going to die. Watch the new Dunkey video. Oh, this is the Gollum game? This game is fucking insane, dude. I saw pieces of this game. I was like, why did they make this? It doesn't even make any sense. Who the fuck is like, oh, I want the worst part of the Lord of the Rings franchise, the Gollum? Who did they make this game for? It makes no sense. Why was it made? I don't understand why this game was fucking made.
I'm asking you. Ladies and gentlemen, I have played the Smeagol
back.
game, and I am still alive to talk about how stupid it is. Going from Zelda into this was like getting thrown out of the window of a 5-star hotel and falling directly into a sewer where I now sleep on a pile of rats. Sometimes there are funny bad games like Redfall and Sonic Forces, and then there are sad bad games like Forspoken and Pokemon Scarlet. The Gollum game is a sad bad game. It's a game that makes you increasingly sad the more you play it. In this game, you play as the weakest, most pathetic character from the entire Lord of the Rings universe, Smeagol.
What is that thing? Not a dwarf, not a goblin, too ugly for either of them.
A withering, shambling corpse of a creature just barely clinging to life. The whole intro of the game is Smeagol trying to catch a little beetle. But he cannot catch it because the character that you are playing as is weaker and more stupid than a beetle. Because he is so dumb and incompetent at catching a beetle like a fucking dumbass, Smeagol actually gets captured by orcs and turned into a slave. So the premise of this game is you play as a starving little gremlin that can't even catch a beetle doing slave labor for orcs in hell where everyone is coughing and dying and nobody likes you because you're a little slimy rat bastard and everyone hits you and calls you names the whole game.
Why don't you find some place to go die? Yes, precious.
Just at the idea level. This has to be the least fun idea for a game.
New objective, go back to your cave. New objective, find something to eat. New objective, take your slave tag. New objective, go to sleep. New objective, follow the frail man. New objective, wait in the line of slaves. Yes!
I think this is a game, I'm speculating. I think this is a game for the people that actually go to the Ren Fair to that booth specifically to get degraded.
The woke virus weakens me every day and I love it. 2 hearts.
A tax write-off game? I've thought about this a lot. Since this fucking game came out, I've been thinking about exactly what the reason, what the purpose, why they made this, okay? I've never thought about, I've never thought longer and harder about a fucking video game. It makes no sense.
I love this part. New objective, step forward. New objective, return to your cell in the barracks and end the day at the window.
Compare Gollum game to Balan Wonderworld Land. In that game, the music is very upbeat. The levels incorporate multiple colors even. There are power-ups. They're not good, but they do slightly power you up sometimes. And of course, the dancing sequences. It doesn't make you happy playing Balan Wonderland, but that is the mood they were going for. The Smeagol game is depressing. At every turn, you are surrounded by suffering and pain, and there is no hope.
It'd be pretty funny if they were, if it weirdly just had the greatest combat mechanics of all time. You know what I mean? You play it and it's it makes FromSoftware look like baby shit.
Of redemption or escape. You wake up, do your slave chores, go into the sweltering mines and collect tags from the dead slaves that died of exhaustion, and then waddle back to your cell, and then it fades to black and says the next day in Comic Sans. The graphics are the graphics.
The interesting thing about Gollum is watching pathetic and seeing it, not being pathetic yourself. Actually, I disagree. Even fucking watching it was gross for me. I never liked Gollum. I didn't like Gollum as a character. It fucking weirded me out. Maybe I'm too much of a fucking Marvel Cinematic type dude, but it's just I literally didn't like it in the fucking movie. It's just grossed me out. Every time I think about the Gollum, I think about what's her face doing the Gollum impersonation too. What's her? Come on, the fucking no, not Amy Schumer. No, the lady. Fuck, what was it? Cara Delevingne, thank you, exactly. Which, here, now you're gonna have to be. Now you have to see it too.
Cara, you are quite a talented mimic. You do a very good Gollum. Let's take a look at this. Very good.
Yeah. Yeah, you were not prepared for that, were you? No one is. The first time you see this, you're like, what just happened? Why did I see this? Then you're like, oh my God, this is like, I can't stop seeing it. I can't stop thinking it. Why are you proud of this is the real question. Kind of good, actually. Dude, what are you set? It's like being the best at shitting your pants, okay? It's nothing to be fucking proud of. Oh, hello, look at me. I'm Kaya. I'm the best at shitting myself in my crate and then smearing the poopy all over the walls. Okay? It's like, oh, sick. Sick talent, man. It's like the fucking worst talent of all time, actually. I was just kidding. Please never do that again. He's meant to be hated and pitied at the same time, a little hopeful as well, oxymoronic. I hate it. I hate it. But then again, I'm also not a Jar Jar Binks fan. So I am not like a fan of, and obviously like Gollum is not the same as Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks is supposed to be like a comedic relief character, kind of. But Gollum is like not the comedic relief, but just like out of place, okay? Dobby over Gollum? I think Dobby is a little bit better than Gollum. I agree, because, like...
They made a game with a main character that you are meant to hate.
Hasan trying to will an existence where no crate poopies exist into existence. Sad stuff. Yes.
Very good. Really good.
Andy Serkis is incredibly talented, though. Sure, whatever. This is not that, though. Like, even the hair, it fucking grosses me out.
This is what Smeagol is like. Huh. I've seen him before. In real life, he doesn't look like this. This graphics looks like a orc's dick. Remember Shadow of Mordor? In that game, the orcs are like... That was funny. This game is not funny. This game is sad. I want to go back to when it was funny, like when they said. Here is the greatest line of dialogue from the Smeagol game. Okay, here we go.
Shadow of Mordor was actually pretty decent, but it was so fucking repetitive, if I remember correctly. Like, it was just like, it's fun. It was a fun game for sure, but it was like after you played the same game 100 times over in like different maps, you're like, what the fuck am I doing here? Every single one of these goddamn games, like Assassin's Creed, play the same model over and over again. Same with fucking Far Cry. Anne? Oh, but huh?
That was it. The gameplay of Smeagol is climbing.
You mean like every Soulsborne game? That is disastrously inaccurate. Literally every fucking Soulsborne game has profoundly unique combat mechanisms that you need to apply to every single fucking fight. It is quite literally the exact opposite of the Assassin's Creed style game where you are using the same exact combination to fight every single fucking boss. It's just about like, no, there's no way. No fucking way, dude. That's insane. Roll, swing, heal. That's, wow. Okay. You guys are, oh God, you're out of control with this take. Souls combat is just good, nothing crazy. It's great. Comparing the new Assassin's Creed games and saying they're repetitive is not different from Soulsborne's ones. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's like saying every video game is the same. Comparing Soulsborne games to fucking Assassin's Creed copy-paste games is such a degenerate fucking take. I don't know how to describe it to you. I don't understand. It's like thinking that like every video game is the same, because ultimately at the top of the hour, you're just fucking, wishing that I was playing a video game. But instead, I will be actually showing you a 3-minute ad break. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or free with a Twitch Prime. Let me dodge and parry 10 times in a row to deal 1 HP. Oh my god. Are people unironically saying this, or are people just like trying to trigger me because they know I have an affinity for Soulsborne? I don't want to believe that I've cultivated a community for with this many fucking degenerate freaks in the chat, okay? It's like, oh, Zelda Breath of the Wild is the same game as Tears of the Kingdom. Like, these games are just the same. It's copy-paste. It's like, yeah, there's a difference between Assassin's Creed versus a copy-paste with like making it seem like it's a fucking FIFA franchise versus a game that has actually created very effective combat systems and is reapplying some assets that they are reusing. Breath of the Wild is already expansive, is already fun, it's already captivating. Soulsborne games have mastered the fucking combat mechanics. Probably the best combat mechanics I've seen in any fucking JRPG or RPG overall, okay? And they apply it perfectly to unique boss fights that take a long time to fucking master the beats and flows and the ebbs and flows and the actual way you're supposed to fight. It's so stupid. FromSoftware cuck, what the I cannot believe you would ever disrespect the art of video game making by comparing a copy-paste bullshit RPG that you get fucking soft served every goddamn year with a unique masterpiece. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like every movie is a Marvel Cinematic Universe movie. It's literally looking at like, I don't know. It's looking at fucking Parasite and being like, well, this is a movie. It's the same as, Avengers, isn't it? They're all movies. Okay, hot take from Software actually makes better games than this bullshit. The only people who hate From Software games are people that are bad at them. I think that's also a bit of copium, too.
You're spitting, Hasan.
I can't believe we're doing this. I cannot believe this. Here's the 3-minute ad break now. People are really calling this combat repetitive. Sekiro? I mean, Sekiro is the best. Sekiro is literally the best of the entire genre. It's definitely my favorite. Maybe Elden Ring might actually beat Sekiro in that, but it's so fucking good, dude. It's so good. They mastered the art of percussion combat. Sekiro is completely different from Dark Souls, to be fair. Oh, it's so good. Sekiro is less of a fucking fighting game or less of a fucking JRPG and more like Guitar Hero. Elden Ring's combat has nothing on Sekiro, dog. Well, the reason why I think Sekiro is the perfect one is because it's the hardest one. And the only reason why I think it's the hardest one is because you can't over-level. It's not the hardest, holy fuck. Yes, it is. It is the hardest one. Everyone... Dude, speedrunners agree with me. Oh my god, dude. Speedrunners agree with me on this. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not like an opinion that I developed on my own. One of the best parts, and also one of the worst parts about the From Software video game franchise is filters, okay? And filters can be fought against with different means. In all of the other From Software Soulsborne franchise games, you have different mechanisms to avoid filters. okay? You can like get a new gun, okay? You can get a new weapon. You can level up. On Sekiro, you cannot do that. Sorry, this is a totally ignorant take. I'm out. Sekiro's the hardest From Software game out of any of them. What are y'all talking about? I don't understand. Sekiro, Souls combat is fairly one-dimensional. There's a cool video that covers it a bit. No. The only From Software that made you destroy controllers was Sekiro. Yeah.
Sekiro is the hardest.
I think Elden Ring did a really good job with the difficulty as well. Obviously, they did it in the most From Software way possible, where you like only can decrease the difficulty halfway through the fucking game once you've passed like 3 filter bosses. But even then, it's like pretty fucking solid. It's a pretty solid way. It's called the Mimic Cheese. You know what I mean? Attack, parry, attack. Sekiro combat very deep. What? Do you enjoy the story in Souls games, or do you purely play for the combat? No, I love the stories as well. And I think Sekiro's story was the best one too. Bloodborne shits on this Japanese regurgitated vomit of a game. Oh my god. Westoids, I didn't realize Westoids were fucking... I didn't realize people that liked Bloodborne over Sekiro were racist, actually. Like, I didn't realize that. I guess that makes a lot of sense. God, this game was so fucking good. I don't know if the person who say... I mean... If you like Bloodborne but hate Sekiro, you just got to be like racist and you are unfamiliar with what nation From Software comes out of.
Shitty stealth sections and a bunch of trailing missions. Gotta have those. There was one stealth part where I got caught by the orcs, which is an immediate game over. But then it kept spawning me into the same spot, so I just kept getting caught in an infinite loop.
Who's that? He's one of Father's rats. Kill him.
No, I'm Smeagol. Alright, let's go. What? It just spawned me back in there. Come on now. What if I say, like, what if I go this out? I'm stuck here. I'm gonna hide behind that little thing. This.
Eventually, I did break free from the orc loop and decided that I wanted to jump on this guy's head and strangle him.
Father's rats. Kill him.
There was one part where I stole a potion from the famous Lord of the Rings character Candleman, and then many years passed until Smeagol sold the potion to a random orc for a slice of bread.
I'll give you extra bread for that.
Where was he hiding the potion for all those years? By far the weirdest, most intriguing part of the game is where you have to make a bird.
How does one make a bird?
I don't know where they come up with this shit, but there is an orc present who is very invested in what type of bird Smeagol makes.
White? I hate white birds.
For such a malnourished creature, Smeagol is able to bounce around pretty good. He can wall run, which it doesn't seem like he should be able to do that, but that is like something from fun games, so it's okay. Playing the Gollum game is similar to possessing the One Ring. The more you are exposed to its evil power, the more it corrupts you. This is why it's so funny to me to keep jumping Smeagol off of a cliff. Like all high-quality games, the Smeagol game comes with an apology from the developers. They said, "We're sorry for making Smeagol game, and at the low price of
What? No fucking shot. For the underwhelming experience many of you had? No fucking way, dude. Sorry you had to play this dog shit game.
And at the low price of $60, you too can own and return this game to the store, unless you want the Precious Edition.
Dude, I want to know the brain of the person who bought the Precious Edition. What? Like, you bought, what the fuck? Is it Gollum? Are you Gollum? Is that why you bought it? The only person who bought it is Gollum.
That's $70. Like Zelda. Okay, we gotta kill this guy.
What's the token?
Get him. Get him, Smeagol.
Where is it?
Oh, Smeagol learned how to stand up.
Game over.
I don't think Lord of the Rings nerds would play this game, but maybe I'm fucking wrong. That is mind-boggling to me that that's a thing. Fuck. Someone in the chat said they enjoyed it, ban them. I mean, I'm not gonna ban them. Fucking God has banished them already. You know what I mean? Jerma said he was actually super excited to play this. Yeah, because Jerma, much like other old school content creators that play video games on this platform, are very good at like turning dog shit like that entertaining. That's probably why. Allah has turned his back on them long ago, brother. Also, Jerma is a serial killer. First line of the apology, they misspelled the name of their own game. Lord of the Rings Gollum. We would like to sincerely apologize for the Lord of the Ring Gollum. What the fuck? They don't give a shit, dude. Lord of Ring Gollum. I think the game had the opportunity of being good, although it probably wouldn't have ever deserved it. What? No. This game never had the opportunity of being good, okay? You are on a level of copium that should be illegal if you think that that game had the opportunity of being good.
FromSoftware's game design has had a undeniable and profound effect on not only the gaming industry, but the industry of Jacobs, people named Jacobs, such as myself. With the massive success of Elden Ring, FromSoftware has further established that a merciless, uncompromising, gameplay-first design philosophy with little...
Yeah, I love that, dude. Straight up. I think, like, at a time when everyone's making copy-paste fucking bullshit-ass video games with, like, DLCs, games that are just fucking broken, games that you have to pay in to, like, play... games that you have to pay in to play early, but then you're like basically alpha testing. With all this shit that's happening, AAA franchise games that are actually solid and are endlessly replayable is you just never see that. You never see that. It's fucking crazy. That's kind of why I like, I mean, I also, despite the fact that it's Blizzard made, Diablo 4 gave me vibes like that too a little bit. Obviously, Diablo has like way more pay to win skins and shit like that. But you just explained every sports game. First of all, that is, okay, I'm an old school gamer. Okay, I'm an old school gamer. I lived through the halcyon days of gaming, okay, where, you know, Take-Two was making fucking games that wasn't the same exact game over and over again. Rockstar, sorry, not Take-Two. Take-Two was Rockstar, I think, right? Back in my day, Rockstar used to fucking make video games, okay, and it wasn't just like the same fucking game over and over again through 8 different fucking console systems. Okay, Rockstar is on my Take-Two. Yes, bro ain't a gamer. He's just old. And back then, they used to like make these big budget AAA single player games that were fucking awesome. Okay, there was a story. It was compelling. Might not have been like super replayable, but it was awesome. It was like this vast, expansive universe that sucked you in. It was captivating. You don't really get that anymore. You don't. It's fucking few and far between. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily a thing that is like very commonplace. So when a massively successful developer still chooses to create something like that and keep putting out good product like that, I'm going to have a special place in my heart for that kind of developer, that kind of publisher.
Hand-holding or assistance can also still be a massive success that millions of people will connect with and absolutely adore. I am certainly one of those millions. And while typically brilliant, I also believe that FromSoftware's games are unfortunately far from perfect, and Elden Ring is sadly no exception. And I want to talk about it. But first, I must warn you that I will be spoiling the absolute Moonlight Greatsword out of all of these games, so if you haven't experienced them for yourself, particularly Elden Ring, I strongly suggest you hit pause on this video and go savor that experience first and come back in about 200 hours, because it is quite possibly the greatest experience I have had.
You're wrong. There are more games like that than ever. You're just looking at the most expensive ones. You're falling for the marketing. My friend, I literally said AAA, like big developer AAA titles for a particular reason. I know that there are beautiful fucking indie games. I play them from time to time. Hades is a great example of this. I loved it. Disco Elysium is another great example of this. I also love that. You're personally losing sight of the argument that I'm making in order to just like appear as though you are nerdier than thou. Okay?
Playing a video game in my 28 years of holding a Player 2 Mad Catz controller that isn't actually plugged in. Regardless, I believe it is no exaggeration to say that in the world of video games, FromSoftware has truly changed everything.
Your takes on gaming suck. GTA 5 is the most popular game of all time, but it is somehow bad. Man, you're qualified to talk about the state of gaming. You are barely in the culture. Bro, dissing GTA like it's not the most popular game of all time. Fucking bad take. What happened?
I feel like
Did you like shove too many shark cards in your asshole and then they just like ended up poisoning your brain or something? First of all, don't ever fucking gatekeep gaming, you pathetic nerd, okay? We get it. You've never gotten pussy and you never will. You will die alone. That's number one. Number two, Grand Theft Auto 5 was awesome when it came out and I played it. And then I played it again. And then I played it again. My point is, once you land on a fucking solid IP, milking that same fucking IP over and over again is disgusting. Make new games. Okay? That's the point. Grand Theft Auto 5 was great when it came out in like 2009, idiot.
Demon's Souls was released in 2009 for the PlayStation 3 and was nothing like other big games coming out at the time, especially in 2009. In a year where games were becoming more and more cinematic and accessible and forgiving to a casual audience, Demon's Souls crawled out of a wet crypt and said, "I will kill you." Demon's Souls, like all the Souls games that came after it, is a very challenging and unforgiving video game.
I will also forever respect Bluepoint for literally taking this fucking 2009 game and making it and perfecting it for our, modern tastes. It was probably one of the best, in my opinion, if not the best ever first gen immediate new console video games that has ever arrived with a console. And then there was no other games for that particular console ever again. Okay? PlayStation 5 came out of the gate swinging with that banger, and then they were like, no, we're done. It's over. Nothing else. Is Breath of the Wild a first generation? Would Breath of the Wild be considered like a console release game? Or did it come out afterwards? If that's the case, then I would say it was Breath of the Wild a launch title? Oh, it was on Wii U. Oh, yeah, okay, whatever.
Difficulty that fans of the series often lovingly refer to as hard but fair. So let's maybe settle on hard but mostly fair. After joining FromSoft in 2004 and working as a coder on the Armored Core series, Hidetaka Miyazaki took over as director on a struggling high fantasy project that was running into some serious issues during development. Because the project was already seen as a failure inside the studio, Miyazaki was basically like, I'm gonna take this thing and I'm gonna take it out back to the garage. I'm gonna do some stuff to it. Inspired by FromSoft's own Kingsfield series, Miyazaki wanted to make a dark fantasy, gameplay-driven experience in collaboration with Sony Japan Studio. A challenging but rewarding experience that took gaming back to its basics, something he felt was dying out at the time. During development, Miyazaki actually tried to keep the harsh difficulty aspect on the low from publisher Sony, fearing that they might want to change it for being a bit too extreme, much like a BMX riding video game. That sucked. Breaking down the basic gameplay of Demon's Souls will...
To be fair, I'll say this. Only a Japanese publisher will do something like this. I've never seen anything like this from any kind of Western developers. This is not like a Japan soy thing. But like, at least Japanese titles have always had a fair bit of difficulty. And like, I'm thinking of, you know, Ninja Gaiden and numerous other like incredibly difficult games that do nothing for you. Like, they will not help you. It's just like JRPGs usually do have a history of being like very difficult.
Will effectively break down the basic gameplay for all of the Souls games that followed because the very core design pillars have gone largely unchanged. It starts with a character creator that, before you say anything, I know, it gets better with time, that lets you pick a starting class, dictating your capabilities with different weapons or magic. A third-person lock-on camera system for combat that improves on the Z targeting system that Ocarina of Time introduced back in 9.8, that you can control the camera and attack people at the same time, which was kind of a breakthrough in and of itself. Animation-based combat that requires you to commit to each action and wait until the animation finishes before you can do something else, along with managing how that action affects your stamina bar, or in the case of casting spells, your magic bar. But I didn't raise you to cast no spells. This is a Claymore household just like my father and his father before him. A dodge roll that contains invincibility frames, or iframes, meaning
Fucking
that if you time
builds.
your dodge right, nothing can possibly hurt you, similar to action games like Devil May Cry. Corpse running, where if you die, you drop all the currency you've racked up from killing enemies, and you gotta make it back to that spot without dying, otherwise you lose it forever.
Isn't that Sonic? Wasn't that like the first game that introduced that mechanic? Maybe I'm wrong. I'm actually asking. I don't have a... No? Magic is completely useless in Souls games? That's insane. That's an insane statement. What? Especially in like newer ones? Are you kidding? What? I mean, I never play Magic, but that's crazy to say. What the fuck?
Passive and non-passive online interaction where other players can leave helpful tips or whatever the opposite of a helpful tip is, along with summoning or being summoned as a random cooperator to help, or invasions to either kill or be killed. And you know, the gameplay of each individual Souls game obviously goes a lot deeper than that, with different complex systems and healing items and stupid convoluted bullshit like world tendency that you need a fucking master's degree to understand. But the challenging and methodical combat system, that has always been the beating heart of all of these games. A heart that's married to another heart. Exploration. You know how in my Rockstar's game design video, I really harp on how those games constantly berate you with hyper-specific instructions and yellow map markers and assume you have the IQ of a tiny baby rat? Yeah, the Souls games do like the exact polar opposite. The tiny baby...
Yeah, that's like kind of what makes, especially the first like 3 hours of Red Dead Redemption 2, which I still think is like the most breathable, the most alive universe created in a video game. Okay? Better than Breath of the Wild in that regard. Breath of the Wild's a close second in my opinion. That hand-holding, slow-paced, crippling baby shit is so frustrating that you literally are like, you're like, I don't want to play this. I don't want to like replay it. It's just so fucking annoying. Yes, Witcher 3 is also a very expansive universe that seems alive, but I don't think that it's I think Red Dead is like, you know, it's just the number one. It's a 10 on immersion, but it literally has no gameplay. It's the least compelling part of Western developed AAA titles, which is like the fucking hand holding like fetch quests or like the slow paced walking quests. It's like I've never watched a movie where I'm like, oh wow, this walking scene is so memorable. Okay, like I get it. You made a beautiful world, and the world is breathing, even if you're not there to see it. And that's the feeling that you want to leave viewers and gamers with. But it's like, you can't constantly make people do that, okay?
Baby Rat is now actually a boss, and you have no idea what the fuck is going on. And what makes exploration so compelling in Demon Souls and really all Souls games is that it is true exploration that really makes you feel like Batman. No, it really makes you feel like an explorer. There is no detailed map that you can rely on and consult, only your own sense of direction and understanding of a space. This, along with a strong...
Say handholding's a Western thing shows me you're not a real Weibo gamer. I'm not. The real secret is that I fucking despise most of like I don't play Dynasty Warriors. I'm not like I hate Genshin Impact and games like that. I hate most anime games. So like I actually am literally not a weeb at all when it comes to gaming, with the exception of obviously Hideo Kojima, my lord and savior, my king, but he is the biggest Ameribu of all time. And also FromSoftware games. And also some Nintendo games as well. And also Yakuza as well. But like, those are, I feel like those are very, those are like universally acknowledged games. Those aren't like very, I don't know. Okay, maybe I am kind of a weeb, right? I don't know. Maybe I am. But I feel like the expansive library of Japanese games that are out there that are readily available for people to fucking pick up and play. I don't play a lot of those games.
Challenge and an actual fear of having something to lose, but the corpse running system makes discoveries and victories feel that much more meaningful and rewarding. Because you really feel like you, the player, actually charted and conquered a space and overcame.
This is so true. I've said this before. FromSoftware is the only fucking single player video game I've ever played that has like taught me lessons about life. Okay? God, I'm such a dick writer. It's probably unbearable if you don't like any FromSoftware games, but literally, no, it just like ends up fucking teaching you valuable lessons about controlling your emotions, you know, chipping away at a problem and like and solving that problem. Those are lessons that you can bring to the real world with you. Obviously, those accomplishments are still hollow ultimately because it's a fucking video game. But, you know, it's just, it's real. If you've ever fucking conquered if you've ever failed to play a FromSoftware game, fear not. I was just like you at a certain point in time. I also got filtered immediately from the first boss, which is like a very famous FromSoftware trope, and dropped the video game like Sekiro for years and years until I went back to it. Same with even Dark Souls 1. I actually never played Dark Souls 1 after the first like big fat guy. Actually, wait, maybe I did kill the big fat guy, and then like I went upstairs and then I stopped playing. Or was that? Yeah, that was Dark Souls 1, I think. I'm not even kidding. Like, I dropped it. I stopped playing it, and then I came back to it, and it was fucking awesome.
Became a significant challenge instead of just watching fucking Wally do it in a cutscene. The Souls games have very few cutscenes or long, unskippable passages of dialogue by NPCs or RPG conversation trees where your choice actually doesn't really matter. Instead, the story is discovered and slowly unraveled by the player through observing their environment and reading item descriptions and inevitably watching Vati videos because I don't understand any of it.
Yeah, Dark Souls FromSoftware games are so funny because like they've built this wonderful universe with like deep lore, and they literally force you to do your research to like figure it the fuck out. It's just so funny. Like when I played I think it was Bloodborne that I like first played out of all the From Software games, and I like actually played it through. And when I did that, and I just found myself like reading every fucking item, reading every single fucking item, and then like when I found myself Googling shit about the game, that's when I realized like, oh my God, like I really like this shit. This is fucking crazy. It's so different than any other game that I've actually ever fucking played, because it doesn't give you the story at all. It literally hides the story from you and urges you to go out and seek it on your own.
Of this. So you're saying the rat was like a king at some point, or? I appreciate Miyazaki's approach to storytelling though, because it's very unique to the medium of video games, and was actually inspired by his real-life experience of reading English language sci-fi and fantasy books as a kid that he couldn't fully understand but would fill in the gaps using his imagination. The story is so much more about the general mood and atmosphere and feeling of exploring a place rather than scripted plot points or set pieces. The innovative online elements of summoning random strangers to help you out was actually inspired by Miyazaki's real life as well, where after his car was trapped in snow on a hill, a random group of strangers showed up and helped push the car out of the snow and then mysteriously drifted off into the night like ghosts, drifting in and out of his world at a poorly framed pace, 30 frames per second. These games also have some technical issues. Demon's Souls was not an immediate success. Sony decided to not publish it in North America after feeling pretty negatively about it before its release. During the Tokyo Game Show in 2008, Sony president Shuei Yoshida played it for 2 hours, couldn't get past the starting area, and then stopped playing and said, "This is an unbelievably bad video game." This is the same guy that years later would platinum Bloodborne, and that game is like way harder, so spoiler alert, From Software changed everything, the titular line. It wasn't until later in 2009 when Atlas would publish the game in North America that sales would slowly start to pick up and critics would start to take notice. Western audiences generally loved it because apparently we're all sick, masochistic bastards, and GameSpot even gave it their Game of the Year, the same year that Uncharted 2 and Modern Warfare 2 came out. But along with establishing the core pillars of what a Souls game would be, it's important to talk about just how brave Miyazaki, From Software, and Sony Japan Studio were for making such a different kind of game. Demon's Souls was a huge risk, an imperfect, weird, brutal passion project that was expected by everyone to flop, but refused to compromise on its design goals and eventually found an audience that really connected with it. In 2 console generations later, an extremely faithful remake was published by Sony as a launch title.
It's art, man. It's fucking art. It's art that you can play.
Title for the PlayStation 5. And there you have it. That's it. That's the end. It's the only game they ever made.
I'm almost the same age as you. I've never played a Souls game. Is it too late for me? I mean, if you're a fucking freak, it's not. What do I mean by that? If you're an absolute fucking freak who is not going to give up, you will never... From Software games gives you the sense of accomplishment that you get and the stimulation that you get from multiplayer games, but it's actually single player. That's it. And Elden Ring is the best for beginners, probably. Because you can just like walk around and run around and totally avoid like all the filter bosses and shit. You've never been invaded? No, man. Of course I've been invaded. I'm just like that. Come on. The bosses that you're killing are single player. Okay, that's what I mean. Usually in multiplayer, God, nerds are so fucking annoying. Okay, listen. Multiplayer games are a lot of fun because you're playing against other humans and you like see yourself getting better and you're actually defeating real humans in the real world in many instances. And for that reason, like it gives you a sense of accomplishment, like you see yourself getting better. Okay? Whereas single player games are not like that. They're usually not like that at all. You play it for the story, you like it, you enjoy it. I certainly love playing single player games. I play them more than I play multiplayer games. Okay? Dark Souls is the only, or From Software games are the only franchise that gives you that same sense of accomplishment because of how fucking difficult those bosses are. You are so bad at any game.
On Twitch
You
right
actually
now,
can't say
Pepper
that
Dance.
because I beat all the From Software games, so suck my dick.
I love Dark Souls, but I also hated Dark Souls. My brother Isaac had played Dark Souls sometime after its release in 2011 and had repeatedly told me to play it. I eventually finally tried it, got past the tutorial section after a lot of struggling, made it to fire.
Yeah, I still remember the day you beat all the chatters in 1v1 Elden Ring. I know, everyone was like, dude, I'll fucking... Every single person that told me they would own me in the marketplace of ideas got absolutely fucking cumstered by me. It was so fire. It was so great because all the chatters had successfully gaslit me into genuinely and legitimately believe. Ooh, new shoes? Nice. Don't worry about it. I was making a bed. I was making a new bed for Kaya, and then she peed. So now she's upstairs in timeout. I don't know where they are. Murat's here. Hasan is bragging about using cheese build to beat people. Fuck. Wait, hold up. Other people were also using the cheese build, and I still defeated them. What are you talking about? You guys are so stupid. They literally were using the same. Everyone uses meta builds, and I had the fucking meta build. And other people were also using the broken meta builds. What the fuck do you mean? You guys are still butthurt, dude. Oh my God. You watched me slice through these motherfuckers, okay? And you still have the audacity. Here's 45 minutes of me absolutely fucking eviscerating every opponent in the marketplace of ideas, okay? If you want to see it. That's crazy, though.
Shrine, wandered the wrong way into a graveyard full of skeletons, as I know a lot of people did. That graveyard eventually became a dark tunnel of skeletons that killed me a bunch of times, and then I promptly said F this game and stopped playing. I can't remember for what exact reason, but a year or two later, I tried the game again, probably because of my brother's insistence, once again, the bastard he is, and it was different. This time it stuck. Not only did it stick, but it seriously changed my life. I know that sounds super dramatic, but like it completely changed the way I look at video games and why I like to play them, and made me want to talk about them more and examine them. And it absolutely ruined most other video games for me, because once I finished it, nothing could fill the giant rat boss size hole in my heart. Now, if I were to go into all of the reasons why Dark Souls is so significant in gaming history.
You know what I should do? I should play Bloodborne. That's what I should do. I should play Bloodborne on stream, and I think I will. 2 games that I want to play on stream. Bloodborne, which I don't remember anything from, so it's basically like I'm playing it again. And the second one is the Walking Dead franchise that I said I was going to. And I haven't. Bloodborne, I'll play when it's released. When they do a remake of it. Bloodborne on PC.
History, we would be here all day, and my editor would absolutely hate that.
I am going to kill you.
But on my road to eventually talking about Elden Ring, I do need to touch on 3 crucial aspects that vastly improved on Demon Souls game design. Super Exploration DX Turbo Edition with f***les. Estus Flask, I hardly know her, as best as I can. And Atmosphere, you've been seen. I feel you inside my screen. I also didn't like that. What I mean by Super Exploration DX Turbo Edition with f***les is that Dark Souls fundamentally changed how level design and world design worked within this gameplay formula that Demon Souls established. While Demon Holes over here had a hub world that let you freely fast travel to different zones of varying locales and difficulty levels, Dark Souls over here took a lot of its zones and stacked them on top of each other like a stack of pancakes, and made sure that even if some pancakes have chocolate chocolate chips or some pancakes have bananas, that they all seamlessly flow into each other and make sense as one cohesive world in this beautiful interconnected short stack of pancakes. Blighttown is like a pancake made out of pigeons. During the first half of the game, you have no fast travel, and all of the areas are connected in multiple complex ways like a maze. So there's this palpable sense of danger and tension that slowly rises as you venture deeper and deeper into this beautiful, mysterious world that is very clearly inspired by Berserk, which is amazing. That tension is brilliantly paired with the new addition of bonfires. Resting points that let you catch your breath for a second and spend your hard-earned currency from fighting enemies and bosses on leveling up your stat points and refilling your much needed Estus flask. I am of the pretty firm opinion that the healing mechanics found in Demon Souls and Bloodborne and kind of Dark Souls 2 are vastly inferior to the standard Estus flask system found in the other Souls games. The Estus has a specific amount of healing charges that you can increase throughout the course of the game, and the only way to refill your charges is by resting at a bonfire, which also respawns all enemies in the area. Not only does this provide an extra incentive to seek out and discover bonfires and push on while exploring, but it solves the dumbass problem those other games have where your healing items are a finite currency that you can run out of. Meaning that if you're struggling with the game and you keep dying, and you will likely have to halt progression just to go grind mobs of weaker enemies for healing items or currency that you can then spend on healing items and not leveling up, which feels so unnecessarily punishing in a game where enemies do this to you. With the Estus, you at least know that for the next bit you have a guaranteed specific amount of heals, and much like a survival horror game, the goal is to get to the next.
How many other RPG games do you hoard hundreds of healing items because I might need it later? I mean, I do it in all of those games, but I never actually need it later. The only game where I actually do need it later is FromSoftware games, and actually end up using it is FromSoftware games. Most of the RPGs, most of the other RPG games don't have like a genuine need for that kind of healing. The only other one I can think of, I guess, that I've actually used all my heals when I'm like, fuck, I'm out of it. Holy shit, is like Final Fantasy VII. But even then, it's like not that, Final Fantasy VII is not that hard.
Next area using as little Estus as best as you can. I think one of the greatest single improvements over Demon Holes over here is the atmosphere. I will never forget how it felt to get lost in this world. Struggling my ass off through Undead Burg and Undead Parish, and finally being rewarded by finding that shortcut back to Firelink Shrine and hearing that comforting music creep in. That seriously changed the trajectory of my firstborn son's life. He's getting into brown now. Journeying all the way down to first the depths, and then Blighttown, and then finding the entrance that's a secret to the Great Hollow, and making my way down that, and finally ending up at Ash Lake gave me a feeling that I will forever cherish. The inability to easily fast travel back up to Firelink Shrine after I journeyed all the way down there simultaneously had me terrified and also in complete awe of the vertical scope of this world. And there's so much of this game that you can just completely miss. FromSoftware doesn't care if every player sees.
That's the funniest part about it, is that, like, I mean, Nameless King is a great example, right? Dark Souls 3 Nameless King is the most difficult boss in the entire game. Not the DLC, obviously. And you could just totally avoid it. Like, you could just totally never see the Nameless King, ever. And you would never even know it. And yet, it took me years to beat. 144 million points with the nose. 53 millions with the yes, dude. Stop. Stop. That's too much pressure. That's way too much pressure. This shit is gonna distract me, dude. This is like, we're breaking like fucking Twitch records right now with the amount gambled in chat. Okay, don't break frame. Don't break frame. No matter what, don't break frame. That's what I know. At this point, I had like mastered this. You know what I mean? Look at that. Look at the amount of damage. Run, motherfucker. What are you doing? Sometimes I feel like it's crazy that he just like doesn't run. What are you doing? Like... Yeah! Crit, baby! Oh. You mean your twin blade plus 15 plus cuck mastery? Twin blade trees. Wind blade. Of course you ran twin blades. Actually, in DS3, I didn't even go for wind blades until like later in the game. Like, you guys were the ones who fucking made fun of me. I was a strength. I always end up playing fucking strength build. And then at the end of it, I do like a respec. Oh, lazy legs, dude. Get them lazy bones. Yeah, I did strength the whole way, and I think I wind bladed it at the end for Nameless King. Moving, you know? Get them lazy bones moving, boys. That's what I think to myself when my legs ain't working.
Yo.
This part is so hard, dude. Look at that. I ate that. It was hard because it was unpredictable. The reason why I know why Nameless King was the hardest boss. The reason why Nameless King was the hardest boss is because every single other boss has a predictable pattern, right? You can actually edge them, and camera too. Camera's the other reason. The Nameless King was the hardest boss in this game. And the only reason why it was the hardest boss in this game is because it didn't actually, you couldn't actually bait it into doing the predictable pattern. The attacks would delay randomly. Like, it was not, Nameless is so predictable, he literally did the same rotation. No. Nameless King literally had unpredictable patterns in the sense that, like, the attacks were on a delay. The attacks were on a delay, so it like fucked up your movement. He has huge tells, but it's still, I think the movement, the combat movement was like, oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, so good. Not greedy. See that? No greed. No greed, baby. Doing it right. Get a crit. Doing it right. Oh, shit. Oh, this part is so bad. Ran out of... Oh! Oh, he did it. The absolute mad lad. He did it. Yes! Yes! My heart is racing like I'm there again. And that is how you cultivate a community of believers. Did I just first try that? I'm sorry. Did mass redistribution of wealth just occur in my chat? Fuck, man. That shit banged, dude. Believers, 70% said you die in Diablo last night. Yeah, people were like shocked that I was able to fucking clap the ass cheeks of the first boss. I don't know how. I think you guys have watched me play too many fucking baby games and get angry. Or like too many scary games and get angry that you're like, All you did is stay in town. This is why these games are so good. Some real ass emotions behind these things. Yeah.
Sees all of the content that they made for this game, and that makes finding the stuff that you do find feel that much more special and memorable. I know it's just all smoke and mirrors and code and textures, but the illusion that FromSoftware sells here is a powerful one. Except for some clearly unfinished areas towards the end of the game, but those don't exist. You made Lost Izalith up. Gaslight, gaslight, gaslight. Unlike Demon's Souls, Dark Souls was a pretty instant success. Critics loved it, and the game reached a much larger audience right off the bat, thanks to Bandai Namco publishing it all over the world on PS3 and Xbox 360. And
for the record, Nameless King and Sekiro prepared me for Elden Ring so much that I fucking ripped through it. I know, Mimic Cheese, whatever, but like, even pre-Mimic, like, I was fucking shredding bosses. Like, all the filter bosses that were supposed to be like clapping my ass cheeks, if you recall, like the first fucking boss, I just eviscerated. I think it was like third try or something. And every single person was like, dude, there's no way that's not going to happen. The Mage Invade boss fucked you so hard that she was so funny. Yeah, I know. I literally ripped the first boss, which was supposed to be a filter, and then turned around and got ass fucked over and over again by literally an optional boss that I was one-tapping by the end of the game, just because it was like overpowered for that period in time, but I was too stubborn not to fucking let it go. I was like, no, I'm gonna fucking kill this thing.
PC with one of the most janky PC ports to ever exist. Shout out Games for Windows Live, RIP. This also annoyingly led to so many industry heads resorting to the phrases, it's like Dark Souls, or this is the Dark Souls of blank, when in reality, all they're trying to say is that it's hard. Going to Arby's is like the Dark Souls of going to Carl's Jr. Hollow Knight is very clearly inspired by FromSoftware's approach, and that game is undoubtedly the greatest Metroidvania ever made. I fucking love Hollow Knight, primarily because it perfected a design aspect from Dark Souls 1 that FromSoftware themselves kind of started to abandon with subsequent Souls games. Non-linear exploration.
Shut up already! Jesus, that guy loves to talk. Hi, I'm Jakey, and Jakey.
World 2, that's a real Souls game. I'm out of here. Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 3 all have much more straightforward progression paths than the first half of Dark Souls 1. And while a lot of areas in these games are technically connected and sometimes offer alternate paths, the general world design is far less interesting from an exploration point of view. And it doesn't mean that these games are bad. All of these games probably each deserve their—
Wait, that wasn't an ad? Yes, it is. It's a Rocket Money ad. Shut the fuck up.
Their own 40-minute feature presentation breaking them down, but for the sake of what I want to get into today, I'm just going to give you the Spark Notes version. Dark Souls 2 dropped in 2014 and was received well and sold well. It further grew the Souls game community and deepened combat systems while adding stuff like power stancing. Miyazaki didn't direct this one, and it does show. The atmosphere of each zone feels a bit random and unconnected from the overall world, but the boss fights in DLC
never played Dark Souls 2. I played it for like a little bit and I was like, nope, not for me.
These are great, and the game enjoyed a large online community for shit like PvP. Bloodborne was developed alongside Dark Souls 2 and was released exclusively for the PS4 in 2015. And I used money from a car accident to buy a PS4 and Bloodborne instead of paying my rent. And contrary to what my financial advisors might be saying, and Logan Roy looking ass, I'd say it was a wise investment. Directed by Miyazaki, Bloodborne felt like the true follow-up to Dark Souls 1. At least for people like me that just want to swing a big sword and fucking parry everything. Bye-bye magic, go back to fucking Waverly Place. Faster combat that rewards aggressive play. Intricate and varied weapon movesets. An atmosphere that just drips out of your TV with such dedicated attention to detail and talent in the art design department, and rats. Dark Souls 3 dropped in 2016, and by this point the Souls series was poppin' and beloved by many people. Directed once again by Miyazaki, DS3 did everything right on paper. It kept some of the faster paced combat and fucked up enemy designs and boss transformations from Bloodborne, while also returning an expansive armory of weapons and magic, lending to a buttload of different kinds of builds. It has a large amount of fan service and callbacks to Dark Souls 1 and some of the hardest bosses seen in a Souls game yet. It also just feels really good to play and looks beautiful, but Also, something about this formula was starting to feel just a little bit stale. Don't get me wrong, playing through Dark Souls 3, especially doing co-op boss fights with my brother, was some of the most fun I've had in any of these games. But that strong sense of exploration felt in Dark Souls 1, that feeling of charting your way through a mysterious and dangerous world, I longed for that. The Dark Souls series had completely shaken the game industry and clearly inspired other developers to change how their games were designed and played. But playing Dark Souls 3 felt a bit like listening to FromSoftware's greatest hits versus hearing the band's new album that would maybe take them someplace new. Little did I know, FromSoftware was in the studio working on their In Rainbows, as in the album In Rainbows by Radiohead, as in Radiohead's best album, as in Elden Ring.
God, so good.
Some of you might be wondering, Jacob Matthew, why did it take you so long to make a video on Elden Ring? And I have two answers for you. A, last year I was very busy working on an album called Romcom, shout out jakeymerch.com. And B, this game is just too damn big and felt too daunting to dissect and talk about, and I also just wanted to keep playing it, but I feel like I'm finally ready to get into it with my support group. That's you. This is all of you. Where do I even begin though? Elden Ring isn't perfect, but that's also what makes it so compelling. It's not properly balanced. I mean, none of these games are. They never have been. FromSoft has pretty clear favorites when it comes to certain weapons and buffs and spells. You can absolutely break these games in half if you really want to. But the sheer depth of content that Elden Ring slowly unveils to you during your 200 or so hours of playing it, the childhood fantasy of exploring a fantastical, magical world filled with swords and beasts and, you guessed it, rats, is fully manifested in a way that knows no contemporary. There is no other Elden Ring than Elden Ring. This isn't just the Dark Souls of Dark Souls. This is the Dark Souls of Breath of the Wild. This is the Dark Souls of Red Dead Redemption 2. If you took a time machine back to 2003 and showed my wooden sword in the backyard swinging ass that this is what was coming in the future, I would have shot you in the head and called the cops. Elden Ring is truly the adventure of a lifetime. But because I've already spent so much time talking about the core design pillars that all of these games share, I want to instead focus on certain pillars that Elden Ring innovates on or potentially fails to innovate on. Exploration and scale, dungeons and dragons, starring Chris Pine, and difficulty and accessibility. Where Dark Souls 1's world is like a short stack of pancakes, all connected, Elden Ring's world is like a giant stack of pancakes, and you took all those pancakes and you spread them out across a giant table. And most of the pancakes are touching each other, and some of the pancakes have other pancakes hiding underneath them, and other pancakes might transport you to far pancakes in f***ed up ways, and some of the pancakes are on fire and make you feel fear. I don't want to be in this Denny's anymore. Let me out! Miyazaki has stated that Elden Ring is the closest thing to his ideal game that he would personally like to play, and that going open world enriches this ideal experience that he's trying to achieve. A game where if you saw something over there, you could actually go over there. A game that isn't open world just to be in the same category as some bloated Ubisoft bullshit, but
well, I don't get it. It's the same type of game, Jake. Oh, according to our fucking weirdo fan base in here. Anyway.
But a game that's open world because it needs to be. In order to fully capture the fantasy of being an adventurer in a giant world, riding across a vast landscape on your trusty steed, you first need to have that vast landscape to really nail that feeling. Elden Ring was inspired by Breath of the Wild, and it very clearly shows, because like Breath of the Wild, Elden Ring knows and expects that your curiosity will naturally lead you to finding interesting things. There doesn't need to be an overwhelming list of things to check off or obvious map markers going, over here! It's fucking over here! Because that would totally rob the player of a true sense of mystery and discovery when exploring this massive world. Elden Ring is very okay with hiding its hand. This is what the map looks like when you start the game, and this is what it looks like when you finish the game. and these are the pancakes that are cooking underneath you the entire time. Having a chest throw a smoke grenade at you in the starting area and being transported and waking up in one of the most giant late game areas and checking the map and seeing it zoom out like that was an experience I will never forget. And the lore behind the lands between is so rich in detail and intrigue. Miyazaki's style of storytelling through gameplay, combined with the Bible of world history that George R.R. Martin developed for this game, will leave an MF feeling like goddamn Amy Adams, as in downright enchanted. I know I haven't mentioned Sekiro once in this video because it's technically not a Souls game, but it was a crucial stepping stone towards Elden Ring's development. The addition of a dedicated jump button may sound like a simple thing, but it completely changes combat and the way you navigate this world. Exploring the lands between over like 200 hours rivaled the experience I had exploring the first half of Dark Souls 1. They both hit really hard, but for different reasons. The first half of Dark Souls 1 hits hard because of a lack of a fast travel safety net, meaning you become very intimate with your surroundings and the world design nearly suffocates you with its complexity. It suffocates in a good way. Elden Ring hits hard not only because it marks the return of multiple areas connecting to each other with a very non-linear path of progression, but
oh my god, a jump button in 2021, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. That's how perfected the combat mechanism is. That like a jump button dramatically changes everything. If anything, it's a testament to how fucking good the system is. Okay? It did. It changed so much. It's so annoying. Stop saying doing tricks on it, dude. Oh, fuck. I mean, look, I know I don't have a lot of gamers in this audience, okay? Every time I turn on a fucking video game, that much is apparent.
But because of just the sheer scale of the world. But because the sheer scale and intrigue of always wanting to see what's around the next corner is such a big part of this experience, much like Breath of the Wild, the game won't ever hit quite as hard on subsequent playthroughs because that main draw of discovery is no longer there. This doesn't mean you shouldn't play multiple playthroughs of this game because, oh my god, weapons and spells and armor sets and Ashes of War and summoning salt videos, quest lines that you can super easily miss, and you will because they're super convoluted and hard to follow. You should definitely play the game a second time. But I will say that on my second playthrough, I definitely wasn't as eager to revisit all of the content once I knew what was exactly around every corner. Elden Ring has a massive amount of unique and amazing content to experience. But there's also some super not amazing content in there too. In Joseph Anderson's review, which is great by the way, he talks about how amazing his first fight with a dragon was. And I completely agree. That first encounter with the dragon in that big ass wet field or whatever, and he's like breaking all of the physics objects. It's amazing. It's such an awesome gameplay moment that is just naturally experienced in your exploring of the world. But I also agree with Joseph's point that because the game ends up having like a billion other dragons that you find, there's seriously so many dragons and they all mostly have the same moveset, it kind of takes away a bit of the oomph of that first experience. It doesn't mean that first experience is invalidated or made bad, but more so it's like if you ate pizza for dinner every night and eventually you were like, all right, I don't really want to eat dragon pizza anymore. Can we have like rat pizza, mom? The same goes for a lot of Elden Ring's catacomb dungeons. Similar to the Chalice dungeons in Bloodborne or the shrines in Breath of the Wild, the quality of experience you might have in one of these copy-paste interiors is a bit of a dice roll. In all of the Souls games, you never know exactly what items you're gonna...
I think the only way to change that would be if it was like, if it basically was like Hades, right? If it was a, what are they called? Not a dungeon crawler. What the fuck is it? A roguelike. Yeah, procedurally generated. But at that point, it's like, well, even then, not really, because like, because you can only make so many bosses that are going to be unique and different.
gonna find as rewards while exploring. But the areas and bosses are usually so interesting to look at and explore that the real reward is really just getting to experience that area and fight that cool boss. So even if the reward is something you're never gonna use, like another fucking spell, you don't really regret doing it because it was a really cool experience. The same does not apply to Elden Ring. All of these catacombs are not created equally. Some will have a cool and unique boss and a really useful piece of loot, and others will have a boss you've already seen a bunch of times and an item that you will forget about the second you leave the catacomb. Funny enough, this is actually a problem that's remedied by a second playthrough, because if you have a wiki open, you can just avoid doing all the dungeons that aren't worth it. But on a first playthrough, the one that's the best and the most memorable, you don't know what all of
that one was so fucking annoying.
These have. So if you're like me, you're probably going to do all of them and get pretty
No, the poison one was the most annoying one. Ay, ay, ay.
burnt out on fighting the same little statue fuckers in these pieces of shit. For the most part, the enemy and boss variety on display in Elden Ring will blow your back out most of the time. But seeing unique experiences that you've cherished, like the reveal and spectacle of fighting Astel, natural born of the void, get copy pasted into a separate dungeon, or fighting a godskin fucker, or both of them for like the 5th time, it's a bit disappointing. The nice thing about Elden Ring though is that you technically don't have to do most of this. If a boss is too hard or if an area is too annoying for you, you have so many other options of things to do and bosses to fight and places to see. But this also potentially leads to some issues with the game's design. Previous Souls games that had a more linear progression path could quickly halt your progress with a super tough boss, and you would have to either grind enemy mobs for souls to level up or just slam your head against a wall until you hopefully eventually break through. Elden Ring being mostly non-linear actually remedies that problem and finally adds a sort of difficulty slider to the Souls games. If a boss is giving you a swirly, just go do something else. Maybe find a better weapon, learn some new skills, or spend time practicing your parries against weaker bosses. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff you could do. Then once you're better prepared, head on back to that boss that was fucking you up and say, "It's opposite day, you slug." Huzzah! That's pretty amazing, right? This makes the game so much more accessible and less intense.
I made Margaret my bitch, never forget that, okay? My absolute fucking bitch, dude. You already fucking know it. Just like you can make the top of the hour ad break your bitch by subscribing for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account where you get 1 free Prime subscription a month. That is it's like an Elden Ring final boss, if you know what I mean. Murad's so funny. He has permanent engineer brain. He walked into the room, okay?
9/10.
He saw the unfinished dog bed and immediately put it together. Like, literally immediately. Like, I didn't ask him to do so. He was like, I can't help myself. There's an unfinished project. It's like a Lego. He literally, like, and it took him like 3 seconds to put it together too. I didn't even realize. He like walked in here quietly and started fucking building it and has completely finished it. He already finished it. He put it together. Insane.
Intimidating.
Don't let this man near IKEA. Yeah, no, he's like, wait, what is there? Are those extras? What are those? Oh, it's probably for the middle, no? Oh, I'm just asking, man.
To a new player that's never been beaten to death by a rat before. But this system of sort of choosing your own difficulty could also potentially rob you of a compelling experience. This game is so goddamn big that there's bound to be stuff in the early areas that you won't find until way later in the game. And when you do find it, maybe it's a super awesome, unique boss battle with like a really cool reward that you beat in like 2 hits. In some cases, this feels amazing. It fully feeds into the power fantasy of wanting to make the biggest fucker alive and can be super satisfying to just totally fart on a boss that once had you breaking 2x4s from Menards over your leg. But sometimes it can feel underwhelming and disappointing. I think the fact that the game doesn't have level scaling for enemies is much better than an alternative where it did, because level scaling can often make a game world feel pretty artificial and your progression.
Yeah. And it's also when you basically create the bullet sponge bosses, which are fucking annoying. Damn, is that even gonna fit in the crate, dude? Too big, I think.
Feel pretty meaningless. But I do think there's a world where you could have a bit of both. I think if you visit areas in the game that you're very obviously over-leveled for, the game could maybe flash a little prompt that says, hey, do you want to make this fight scale to your level to maybe make it a bit more satisfying, and maybe we give you extra runes as a reward for upping the difficulty? I would love that. Mark Brown of Game Maker's Toolkit makes a great point in his video about how Hollow Knight actually changes the layout of early areas and ups the difficulty of enemies to keep things more challenging and interesting later in the game. And I think that's a great example of something that Elden Ring could have potentially done as well. Speaking of
I disagree. I think it's better.
21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, OMG.
I think one-shotting early game bosses is so rewarding because it makes you feel like you've actually become more powerful. Like, but then again, I'm the type of person who makes no apologies for like very clearly following a path to ensure like maximum fun. Like, I don't really give a shit. Like, some people will say like, oh, you got to explore it on your own. Like, no, I don't think so. I don't want to like fuck it up. I don't want to miss any side quests because I'm going to play it usually one time. So in order to maximize my fun, I usually will go to the right boss at the right time with the right items. And Hasan can only beat bosses when he overlevels. Yeah, of course. Classic. No one will ever let me have anything, bro. I swear to God, this chat is so fucking annoying. Oh, dude, this cheese, that cheese, overleveled cheese. I'm not even playing From Software games right now, and motherfuckers are still saying. I don't agree. Maximizing fun usually results in hand-holding and thus reducing the replayability of the null. Well, that's the thing. That's what I love about fucking From Software games. If you want to, you can read it. You can Google it, and you can fucking make sure that you follow like a specific path. But it doesn't force you to do it, and that's great. I love that. Because I don't always want that. I'll look at it if I need it. You know what I mean? I'll be gently nudged in the right direction. Like most game franchise, the worst part is the mega fans gatekeeping for whatever fucking reason. It's funny because I'm a mega fan of From Software games. I think everyone also knows that too. No, I realized Hasan is good at From Software games when he easily defeated a boss in Elden, then drops that red sword while it took me like 40 tries. Chat is wild. I think people should have realized that I'm actually not bad at From Software games when I rip through like 40 chatters in a fucking row, most of them using the same exact fucking cheese build and meta builds that I was using at the same time.
Rune rewards for defeating enemies. Holy shit, they are all over the place in this game and make like zero fucking sense. Donkey talks about this.
Also, the irony is Elden Ring actually, in my opinion, eviscerated the gatekeeping for From Software games, and everyone in the fandom basically looks at the gatekeepers like they're fucking weird nerds, and they are weird nerds, because Elden Ring made this beautiful, expansive universe so accessible. Dude, this is a endlessly difficult fucking video game that has literally a built-in difficulty adjustment for the first time, but in the most From Software way possible. That difficulty adjustment comes halfway through the fucking game. If you search it out, if you don't search it out, you'll never be able to do it. And also, so many motherfuckers played it. So many people played it. It was great.
this in his Elden Ring video, and I wholeheartedly agree. Like, the difficulty of an enemy does not correlate to how much money you get for defeating them. It's honestly ridiculous in a lot of cases. Also, let's talk about respeccing stat points. Once you defeat Renala at the Wizard Academy Raya Lucaria, you unlock a way to use specific larval tier items to reallocate all of the stat points that you've spent money on, and this is amazing. This means that if you find a weapon or spell that you really fuck with but don't have the stats for, you can retool your character to be able to use them and switch up your playstyle and experience one of the many amazing builds that you can do in this game. So why the fuck can't you do the same thing with weapons? Elden Ring offers no way of transferring or respeccing weapon upgrades from one weapon to another, and it makes zero fucking sense to me. You find so many fucking cool weapons in this game, and it is a total pain in the ass.
That's so interesting.
To
I never
make
even thought
switching
about
to
that.
them actually viable. Yes, you can find the smithing bells that let you buy an unlimited amount of upgrade resources from the merchant, but A, what if you don't find some of those bells on your first playthrough where you're not looking stuff up? And B, I don't understand.
No, you don't get unlimited. You get unlimited smithing stones, but you don't. You don't have it for like the highest level. So if you max out your weapons, you only have it. You don't have it for every single weapon. Right? Am I not wrong? It's up to a certain point. You can spec them out. You can spec them out, but you can't, like, it's limited. +9 and +10 are limited in the game. So unless you do New Game Plus, you can't actually swap it around. I think if you made more of it, if you made more of like if you could find them, I think it would be great. Having +9, +24 weapons isn't that big of a deal. +10 and +24 are limited. Oh, okay. I don't remember. It's been a long time. But I do remember the limitation. It was devastating.
And what the harm would be in letting you get back some of your upgrade resources from a weapon if it meant that that weapon went back to its base level. Right? You would be so much more excited to find shit, even if it's something out of your typical wheelhouse. The Resident Evil 4 remake, which is fantastic, by the way, I talk about it on my second channel, Jaquan the Jeek will like, subscribe, rate, comment, 5 stars, lets you sell weapons you've upgraded back to the merchant, and you get most of the money that you've put into upgrading that weapon, which is amazing. So why can't Elden Ring have the same thing? Another thing that can feel so ass backwards and outdated are the NPC side quests and how you progress them. These games have always had super convoluted NPC side quests, and I know it's partly because Miyazaki knows that with the internet, everyone's gonna get together and figure it out so you can afford to make it complicated and whatever. I get that. But I still think that some of these more basic ones should be doable by just using your common sense. It's one thing to have NPCs not progress their dialogue or do something until you go rest or leave the area when it's a smaller, more linear game.
That's
but it's
true
an entirely
too.
different thing to have that same bullshit in a massive.
No, that's absolutely true. That is 100% true. No, don't say no thank you. No. Searching for fucking side quests that are really cool and really fun is one thing. Okay? But like accidentally fucking ending a entire side quest because you did something before it is like, it kind of sucks. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I did because I had to Google it, you know what I mean? Or I had fucking 1,000 backseat drivers in the chat. And the irony is every single person that says wrong literally does the same thing that I did, which is fucking read it online. You know what I mean? It's not like you found it on your own. You did not find half of those fucking side quests on your own because it's like virtually impossible to find it on your own. It doesn't have to like show up on your map and it doesn't have to handhold you. I'm not saying that at all. But there are certain side quests where it's like, there are certain side quests where it's just straight up like, oh, you did one thing, you did another side quest before you did this one, it's over. You can't do it anymore. Anyway.
Open world game where people are supposed to move around from place to place, but will never do it while you're watching them. So you gotta go rest at a bonfire and then wait. No, wait, I messed up. You gotta rest again to load the guy in because it's not nighttime if you rested and then died and then came back. Like, what the fuck? I went where the fucker told me to. Why does this require so many other extra unseen steps? I only bitch and moan about this because the writing and voice acting in this game is so good, like so heartbreakingly good, and because the storytelling and lore bits are so few and far between, you'll fucking chase after whatever scraps you can find. But at the end of the day, I make these videos,
and it's like you're letting a big chunk of the fandom never see it, which is kind of sad. It feels sad. It feels sad.
Videos to criticize the things that I love. Video games. I love them so very much. And I love Elden Ring more than most other video games. I am so eternally grateful to be alive in the same timeline that FromSoftware is cranking out games of this quality. Elden Ring is not only a continuation of the Dark Souls franchise, it is an evolution of FromSoftware's trailblazing game design. A design that I think defined the last 10 years of gaming, and with Elden Ring,
it's so funny that FromSoftware's clear storytelling choices has cultivated entire YouTube channels that are like known in the public sphere now. You know what I mean? That have almost become like mainstream, like VOD. When you say VOD, like everyone fucking knows what that is. Everyone knows who that is. And any gamer, I mean, at least. And it's like I can't think of another game that like requires deep investigations into the lore of it in the same way. You know what I mean?
Could very well define the next 10 years of gaming as well. A massive journey with some of the most beautiful vistas I've seen since Windows Vista, and some of the most challenging, grueling bosses that I have taken on and overcome since Windows Vista. Thank you to Hidetaka Miyazaki and FromSoftware
Hidetaka
for
Miyazaki-san.
taking a chance with Demon
Hidetaka Miyazaki-sama. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Souls. Thank you for making some of my favorite games ever made. And thank you for watching this video. I'll see you later, gamers.
Yeah. Miyazaki-sama. FromSoft still has never beaten their own peak in the masterpiece in the adventures of Cookie and Cream. What the fuck? Okay. I'll look at this Lords of the Fallen. 12 minutes exclusive gameplay. What the fuck is this?
Decimated by...
What the fuck is this?
The radiance of morn.
Can't we need to run into Miyazaki in the streets of Japan? Hey, March. I would perish. I would perish. I would perish. I would perish. The video that we watched was from Nagi Jakey, and the title is FromSoftware's game design changed everything, which I think is true.
With us.
Okay, this has got a tall mommy in it.
Idio's darkness threatens to desolate our
This is what Turbo
world.
Western hand-holding trash? Alright, let's see the gameplay, bro. What the fuck? Oh, that's... I see what they're doing with this. Come on now. Come on now. I don't know. Bloodborne on PC. Well, ripping up FromSoft harder than usual on this one. Dude, the Jedi series, like, literally is revitalized due to the FromSoftware combat mechanic system you know, added into it. It's great, which I'd never played actually. So, I mean, I played a little bit.
Oh, good move. Oh my god. Good.
Wait, what?
Oh, good move. Oh my god.
What the fuck, bro? Brother, Jedediah took flight on that, dude. What the hell?
Damn.
This has to be fake, right? Oh my god, he's got some fucking hops, dude. Hasan commenting on game design is pretty funny. What? Why? Why does everybody always think that like I automatically don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to video games? It's so frustrating. It's not like shit I say is usually disagreed upon by like people that you actually do respect. You know what I mean? Like I know a lot of the people that you watch and you respect. Like obviously I'm not like the biggest nerd, right? I mean I am, but it's very odd when chat gets into a nerd off, virgin off moment, and it's like, well, the dudes that you do actually learn everything from by watching their YouTube videos oftentimes agree with me. I talk to them privately. You know what I mean? And it's like, until you hear it from them, it's like the Happy Hob is a great example of this, right? I'll say something and everyone will be like, dude, you fucking don't know what you're talking about. You're not a gamer. You fucking suck. And then Happy Hob will agree with it and everyone's like, okay, never mind. Actually, it is true. That is the right thing to think. You know? You like Morrowind, so you're a god tier gamer? It was like one of the first ever expansive RPGs I ever played. Hasan was worse than Will. It took Hasan like 5 minutes to destroy the controller. Will you be playing Zelda again? Enjoy the streams you did? You're so close in social proximity to their pleb ass, so they assume you only know a bit more than them. It's literally just because you're a bimbo and hot people aren't allowed to be nerds without an ulterior motive or some bullshit. Yeah. It was you and this VOD from H Bomber guy that got me back to playing Dark Souls after setting it down for years. Yeah. Okay, this is your own video, isn't it?
Is that where I came from? Okay. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Okay.
The graphics look better than on the Steam Deck. Yeah, on the Steam Deck when I played it, it was like it was only letting me play with the touchpad. I don't know why. I don't know why it was touchpad only. Very odd, but you know. Let's try it. Let's try it, baby. All right. Let's see if I can get into it. People are saying I'm not allowed to get into it. People are saying that I won't be able to play it. Let's see if I can. Loading to Diablo IV services. Queued. Logging into Diablo 4. Well, seems like there's no issues. You lads were wrong. Okay.
In it.
Folks, for those of you who don't know, I'm playing hardcore Diablo, which means when I die, the game ends. I've invested 2 hours into this character so far. I'm level 7. We will have a lot of Gamba. Hold on. The frames are shitty because I'm clicked away right now. Okay. Here it is. Here it is. Won't change world tier. Socialist gives up city building after 1 hour. What is this? More like Scamba. You can increase Alt-Tab FPS. Doesn't matter. Increase background FPS? Sure. If you want, I can do it. Let's do it. How do I do it here, though? Right. Your adventure begins. Dude, look at how hot I am. It's crazy how hot I am. Barb. Barb is the name of my character. Let's do it. I'm betting it all on level 10, brother. New Gamba unlocked, folks. Let's do it. You should try to get your name on the statue and just play Diablo for a week on stream. What do you mean? Hottest dude at the Ren Fair. Okay, options. Where is it? Like, is it on gameplay? Background FPS? Where would it be? Graphics? Where's the background FPS? Graphics middle.
Algeria 2, Algeria 2 Pride has.
Lock cursor, no. Why am I not seeing it? Why am I not seeing it? Why am I not seeing it? Middle. Oh, max background FPS. Let's see. Hey, look at that. Fixed it. Let's go. Okay. We are now. Check this out. Check this shit out. Check this shit out.
Thank you. Hello.
Wait, what the fuck? Dog, come here, doggo.
Greetings.
Yeah! Let's get started, dude. Okay, we have 0 available points. I didn't die on my first death till 30. You got this. When does this open? 7 total skill slot points. Okay, let's get fucking started, dude. Let's go. We are going to the mines, folks.
Hope the fish are biting today.
Hope they're biting for you, Osip. Wait, what? Didn't I guess it like literally reopened it. Wait, hold on. I should also lower the... Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. I'm gonna lower the audio a little bit, too. I know it's like very loud. I know. Sound, master volume.
Let's go gaming.
Damn, those motherfuckers do nothing, dog. What are you here? Just cosmetic?
Hello.
Are you cosmetically here? What is this?
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I'm sarcastically saying that, by the way. I don't actually appreciate it. Bitch.
Almost 2 years, baby.
Game audio way too loud. I lowered it. What the hell is this? I didn't see this last time. Ooh, a pike. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking piker. Oh, what is this? Fucking goes. I hate him. I hate him. Where are your fucking hearts? Fucking goes. I was talking to Will earlier and he said he's a shout barbarian. Still super loud? Why is it so fucking loud, lad?
HasanAbi, I love you, homie. Thanks for all you do. $50 should be good, I think.
Dude, these guys do nothing to me, dude. Fucking destroyed, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Reliquary. God, I'm so good. It makes me feel so good to be so good.
More strangers in the camp.
Yeah, more strangers at the camp is alright. That is true. These look like good boots. Nope, they're not. I was wrong. Watch out for their agitprop damage over time effect. What? First of all,
are you Vigo? I was sent.
This is the first time there's a child in the game. I gotta pee. I'll be back.
Hey. I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
No, chat is not in Jupiter mode. All right, let's do it.
She did. The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be.
Nah. What's the fucking Gamba?
That name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Frava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on.
Dead before level 10? You're so wrong. You're fucking foolish, dude. I will make it to level 10 easy. All right, come on. A tunic.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Oh, classic.
Look out!
Risen miner, more like racist miner. Executed!
Where's my mother's charm on your wrist?
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
It's locked.
A whispering key? Oh! Your skills cost no resource and no cooldown? Let's go. What? Open the door, quick!
Keep close.
Open the door, stupid! I need to use this!
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother.
Shut up, bitch! I gotta fucking.
For as long as that will take.
I'm powered. I'm overpowered. Oh fuck!
What's going on?
I didn't even get to use it, man.
Old, shaking like leaves.
I didn't even get to use it. It's like hitting corpses.
34 minutes Potty to the himbo.
What is that wall? What the fuck is that? Is there anything better? Ooh, nice. Got a new fucking two-handed, baby. And a new tunic. Oh my god, upgrading. I'm upgrading. We're fucking looking good. We're looking sexy. Shocking skeleton, Captain. Bitch, dead. Dead. Easy, easy, PG. Okay, they're starting to get a little bit harder here, though, for sure. Because I'm starting to notice that my sheltering leather doublet, oh, that's so sexy, but not good enough. Sometimes a fight starts right after a cutscene, so on hardcore, it's not the best idea to leave during a cutscene, just saying. Okay, good to know. Thank you for that. Thank you. What is that wall? What the hell is that? Is that like her power?
Dead end.
Get a team? Nah. This is a one-man band, baby. After I die, or if I die, rather, I will try and play with other people like Will and them.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Trava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
I'm just trying to click on every fucking little chest. I just want to see what the bosses look like in this map, you know what I mean? Which I think I'm about to.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Open the door.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. The fight's coming to us this time.
Oh, what is that? Nice.
I've got it.
Nice, dude. I'm like excited to play against some like higher level enemies, you know what I mean? First boss, dies the first boss, here we come. Really? You think so? Oh my god, I'm getting so much armor and shit too. It's fucking... Oh, dude, I'm getting stronger by the second, dude. It's crazy. It's over. It's a ripperoni. Now I can finally unlock this part. Defensive skill. Ground stomp. Imposing presence. Which, maximum life. Ooh, I don't know what it is. Rallying cry. Bellow of rallying cry, increasing your movement speed. Iron skin. Which one should I get?
At HasanAbi, did you get SF6 too?
Which one should I get? Shout or cry. Taunt enemy, gain 40 damage reduction. Really? I think Stomp seems cool. I kind of want to do Stomp. I'm going to do Stomp. And I can finally put it over here, right?
Months of
was
gaming.
talking to you. What did he say? Dono Wald sent you a friend request. Dono Wald feels bad, man. No, I did not Dono Wall you. I'm not looking at chat. Phil and Nessawa and J Dilla are going Nightmare soon. You should help. That should help level you up twice as fast. I want to also play the game, guys. I want to play. Let me just play until I die on hardcore, okay? Why are y'all like this? Everybody fucking calm down.
Why would your mother bleed like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
Fuck, I ate that. Let's do this. I was pressing Q instead of 1. I just wanted to test that out. Okay. Gotta get that crate, obviously. Still trying to teleport. Chat trying to make me die fast by being annoying. Fuck you, Revenant, bitch. Yeah, what's up? What's up, dude? Can I teabag this guy? Yeah. Bitch. Smash! Smash!
Mine's caving in.
Whoa, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? A great skeleton? Nice. Short sword. Jesus Christ, I have so many fucking health potions, dude. Why no whirlwind? That's a good question. I was just like unlocking the newest things, that's why. That's literally the only reason. But I think I should get whirlwind. I have whirlwind. What am I doing? I did get whirlwind. You're right. Call
I'm
chatter.
not dying here.
Feels like a boss fountain. What the fuck? Am I stuck? I'm excited for the boss. I'm actually kind of scared, but also kind of excited to see what the boss is gonna look like. You just need to spin and win more. I'm actually scared. Dying is like a legitimate fucking issue in this game.
Hassle.
Are you playing on easy mode? I guess this game does have kind of an easy mode. It's an easier. I'm playing in like World 1 or whatever. How the fuck do I get down there? Oh.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Hardcore is not easy mode.
Look, there she is. That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
Oh god.
I need to find
so
my
sexy.
mother.
She's so hot. She's so mother, dude. I can't wait to see you, Lilith. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, Lilith.
Over there, the hoist.
Come on, open up.
At last, our ride out. Oh, hell. A demon. Here? Slain? What happened?
An even bigger demon killed the demon. That's what happened.
We need reinforcements.
No, we can
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
Also,
I mean, yeah, no shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
The escort. They're all dead.
I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared. I'm actually so scared. Hardcore was a great decision. I think you guys were wrong to tell me not to play hardcore until I die, in which case it's not going to be fucking a great decision.
It was one of the women you sent. Only she wasn't human. She was a demon, like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lily spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Pro. Raise the army.
Yo.
The father. Evil itself mocks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for.
Thanks.
Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me.
Loot him.
Not anymore.
We'll
know what to
how do I do that not dying spell?
Leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon.
There is just
She's
a
good as
finite
dead.
amount of money. Everyone
sorry,
has the
kid.
equal amount.
Believers, how do I
Is
do the
one
not
extreme.
dying spell?
One has
He
the
really
money.
just
The
left
remainder
us.
has none. Is the other extreme. We started in between and are moving
up to
towards
us
one has
now.
the money. We have to redistribute the money.
Motherfucker just ran away, bro. Oh, I can't loot him. Like this, like the recipe elixir of death evasion. Fuck, I need to go to an alchemist? Fuck. I can't go back to the town, then I have to run through this again. Right? Nice try, Dr. Disrespect. Okay, dude. No, you can TP out. No, it doesn't let you TP back here though. Can you? If I press T, can I come back here? No, I don't think so. Equip ring. What ring? Oh. Miner's Litany. Rare ring. Fire resistance. Poison resistance. Nice. Holy fuck, there's some OP ass OP looking motherfuckers here.
Greetings.
Where's the alchemist? Oh, I can't even use the alchemist yet, I don't think. They're locked, isn't it? Oh, fuck. I need to be level 10. Or is it... Oh, this thing.
Found a new oil in my hand that mixed 17 so far.
How is this person level 1 here? So what do I do? How do I do this?
I do not have the materials.
Oh, fuck. I don't have any of this shit. Crushed beast bones? Weak iron barb elixir? Brother, what the hell? Make the elixir? I can't.
I do not have the materials.
I do not have the materials. I don't have 4 demon hearts. I don't have fucking beast bones. I don't have pale tongue. I don't have grave dust. It's weak. Is that even good? Damn, that's actually fucking sexy. Plus 20 armor. Should I buy that? I mean, these don't have a lot of sell value. Never buy armor. Okay. All right, Bismillah, we're going in. And you're going in to the top of the hour ad break to see whether or not. Open the box in your bags? What do you mean? This one? This one has herbs in it. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free. Don't miss a moment. You have to grind out 2 levels or else it's pretty much a death. Chat being smart ass, buy armor for the fight. There should be an iron barb elixir that gives thorns or some shit that's easy to make. Go through the blue portal, not the waypoint. Oh, okay. That's it, right? That's where I... Okay, believers are telling me to portal it too. Just grind safely so you don't die. Fuck it, we're gonna... Dude, I'm a fucking gamer, dude. I'm a fucking gamer. I'm a fucking gamer, dude. I got it. I got this. Okay? Fucking, I'm a gamer. I started off my gaming experience playing top-down... What is it? Isometric? Is that what it's called? Playing games like
Lilith
this.
can't be too far.
Lilith showed me the ugly truth of the cosmos, and I simply laughed. Please don't die, I'm all in. I'm so scared, dude. I already put in fucking 2 hours into this game. I don't want to fucking replay the start again. It's gonna kill me.
What is this?
How your mind
Oh, mummy! Mummy!
Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Mummy. Mummy.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try?
Mommy?
Oh.
I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
Oh, God.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past.
What?
Chat Lilith is trans. See color instead Pico Baba FB catch.
Okay. I'm clenching. What the fuck? Uh-oh, these guys are hitting a little bit harder than the previous ones. And I don't like that. I'm already... Use the elixir before the boss? Yeah, I will, but... Wait, where are my elixirs? Is it on the abilities? No. Fuck. What the fuck is that? Why'd you pick the hardest class? Because I'm a fucking gamer, dude. Inventory, consumables tab. Oh, wait, how do I use it without like right clicking it? No, I'm saying like I can't just like deploy it in the middle of combat. It's 30 minutes, just use it? No. No. My man. My man. I'm so fucking... Notice how my movement has changed dramatically? Now I'm playing like a lot more carefully. All my life I've sought the origin of humankind. It's always from the union of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. I would refund everything and focus on lunging and whirlwind. They were powerful, movers of mountains, shaker of seas, reminder to use abilities, don't worry. Calm down. Calm down. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Hutchy Hutch completed a challenge? World boss? What the fuck? Oh, it's Hutch. Did you restart as non-hardcore? No, I didn't. She was so proud of her telling this part. Lilith and Inaris bore a son together. Rathma, he is wise beyond the years. Going back down. Double down. Oh, where's the boss fountain? Oh, there's no boss fountain? What the fuck? There's no boss fountain. Okay. Is it time? Is it fucking time? Should I do it? Potion time. Oh, there's no boss fountain. Fuck, I used it too early. I used it too early, god damn it.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Do you have
Love
faith?
you, Haz.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet.
Mommy?
My son.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith.
Mother, what?
Another barrier has been dispelled.
Let's go, gamer.
Fucking hell, let's do it. Every door I open, my asshole clenches further. Level 9. Level 9. I think I'm gonna do fucking whirlwind, right?
Has.
Enhanced whirlwind, grain 1 fury, or just add... Or should I add more to it? Oh, fuck. Fuck! Inventory. Wait, is that good? Nope, it's not. A true gamer wouldn't play on World Tier 1? Okay, shut the fuck up. I'm literally playing hardcore. What more do you want from me? I'm playing hardcore. I'm playing hardcore. You're a clown. Hardcore, baby. Hardcore. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, shamans. Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong thing. God damn it. Shamans can... Oh, God. My health potions actually kind of suck. I'm beginning to realize that the health potion is not that great. The more I level up, the more health potions are actually... Move!
I must wait.
Oh. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't click on everything I see. Every level 10 you can level up health potions. What the fuck? Ah! Ate that shit. Hold 2 to use whirlwind? Oh, you have to hold it? I should probably go the other way. I'm going the wrong direction, but fuck it. Why not explore the depths? You know what I mean? Put it on a mouse button.
Level 26, let's go.
Is it better to use... Wait, how do I restructure this? Was it... Oh, fuck. What am I doing? How do I S? Is there a middle click button? Why is there none on here? New core skills, what a boomer. Man, I'm just learning and respecking is easy, okay? Let me just fucking...
I'm out of fury.
Oh fuck, my armor and thorns is like gonna run out by the time I finish this. Before I get to the fucking boss, I'm gonna run out of armor and thorns. I gotta pick this up. I gotta pick the speed up.
Not ready yet.
Wait, what am I stuck? What the fuck? Oh, it fell on me. Oh shit!
I'm out of fury.
That was fire. Okay. That's sick. Oh! Oh! Oh, that looks so cool. Come on, boss battle now. Boss battle now. Another duel.
Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Lilith knows all. Wait, is this the fucking...
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain.
Fuck.
You miss your daughter.
Why is this so fucking scary?
My magpie. She's
Crush them
scared right
skulls.
now. She must be.
Go.
This is such an anti-gaming community
It is time
that someone
to
just watched me play a top-down game and thought this was League.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right,
You've chosen well.
Yeah, it's not League, bro. It's Dota. It's actually Heroes of Newerth.
To reach Rathma, we will need to
This guy
cross a
about
lake
to die faster
at the
than his
bottom of
fluent
these
sub-chatter's
ruins.
mums.
It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1.
What did you see this time?
Lilith plans to teach her mother a ritual.
We have to reach.
Bro, your mommy is fucking gone, okay? Your mommy is more gone than my fucking elixir, which is about to end before I reach the boss battle, because I'm a fucking
Bro said
idiot
anti-gaming
and
community
put
like
the
he's not
elixir
the
on, and the
anti-gaming
first
streamer.
fucking boss battle Your mom is sinful. Which, by the way, is like not surprising because oh shit, I ate that. I am
so let's
simping
go
too, to
Diablo.
be honest.
I don't have enough fury.
+97 item power. Oh, but this is +5 all stats. What the fuck is this? Okay, we're getting fatter enemies. We're getting fatter enemies, and everybody knows the fatter the enemies, the stronger they are, okay? Succubus! Just die already so we can talk about how orange Trump is, brother. Oh my god, I really do not like the anti-gaming guys sometimes when I'm gaming. Like, I love you guys, I know you make the bulk of my audience, but fucking you're so annoying sometimes when I'm having fun. Like, ultimate no fun having asses, you know? Oh, a Demon Heart, nice. Aw, fuck. Oh my god. Oops, hit the wrong button again. Okay, don't have any of that in me. Level 10 is coming close, coming soon. Is that why some of the believers were saying... Is that why some of the believers were saying, oh, just like level up, and then you'll be able to fight the demons the best? Because they just wanted to win the Gamba? Cowards. I didn't realize there are certain things that are more important than Gamba chat. Like glory.
Area. It looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Like victory. Glory.
I think I can dispel it.
Okay, demons are gonna fight me while I dispel it, I assume.
I don't have enough fury.
What's up,
I
bitch?
did it.
What's up? What's up? Get like me, dude. I don't have enough fury. I have it in my heart, though. I have to pee so bad, but I literally can't. Like, I'm worried that I'm gonna fucking die if I go pee. Fucking hardcore, dude. It's so stupid. Why did I do this? Why did I fucking do this? Oh, level 10 Gamba deniers. Doubter pack. Smoking on that motherfucking doubter pack, dude. Or I'll just pee while I sit here while you eat that fucking doubters. Oh, that's me. I'm smoking on it. I love cigarettes. Specifically the
Rizz
Doubter
Isaac.
brand.
I believe.
Okay, I'm loving the spin, honestly. After using World for 2 seconds, do 30. Should I do that? Or should I do Furious Whirlwind while using... Oh, no, I don't have a slashing weapon. I'm using, like, a blunt one. Bleed 2? What's the bleed one? Oh, I am using a slashing weapon. What the fuck? I didn't even realize. How do I do bleed? How do I do bleed? How do I do bleed? Just read, you fucking assholes. Ren or Flay. Leave enemies in front of you. Okay, well. I want Lunge and Ren for the winner. Oh, I can go back to town and upgrade now, right? Fuck, my armor and thorns is like basically done. Where do I upgrade in town? Alchemist? I'm gonna make another elixir. The elixir maker?
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I have some extra materials we can use this time. I'll not leave these.
So it increased? Like, is a tiny healing potion now? No, lose, please. Oh, very nice. Elixir of death, I could not make still. Victor die. I will make another item barb elixir. Clearly I need more. If you spend 1 second reading tutorials, you will know the answer. Dude, I love chatters who say stuff like this because, brother, like, who is watching? You're the one who's watching the fucking game. Do you think it's fun if I just sit here and fucking wait? I can upgrade equipment.
Let's have a look at you. Look, you live or die.
Like, you're literally watching. If you, it's like odd that you would be like, yeah, actually, set up your elixir on the radial menu, the one you do emotes on. I watch streamers reading games all the time. Okay, well, I'm not one of those streamers.
Enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
It's just like, oh. Hey, here it is. It's the moment.
There
We're
she
here.
is.
GG's.
Mother, Nirel, you're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn, a trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even
Bro, she
put into
doesn't know how
words.
hot Lilith is. That's the problem. That's why she's like,
Once
Mom,
I
what are you
finished,
doing?
You will understand.
She awakened something in me too, honestly. I didn't know it was
Please,
in details like
get
that.
out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. Hmm? This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
Damn.
You must stop this!
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck's she doing? Ah! She's immune! Oh, what the fuck?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, my life!
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
Oh! On a skin. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucking cooked, dude.
I'm low on fury.
Please! I don't want you to die!
Open up! Open up, you demon! Open the gates of fucking hell, then! Oh shit, never mind, not like that! Not like that! Pitiful! Pitiful demon! Ah! Pitiful demon! Holy fuck! Okay, this is too much. Maybe too much? Maybe too much? Pitiful demon! Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck, fuck. Pit Lord! I am the real master! You've got nothing on me, Hellspawn! Fucking hell!
No!
Is that it? Is that it? No shot. No fucking shot. I was so scared. What?
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done.
Over-leveled in WT1? I mean, I haven't done anything.
Blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Post of knowledge. Okay. It's over, huh? Hold on, before I forget.
Greetings. Hello.
I'm still on my hardcore character. Yes, I have yet to die. All right, fucking hell then. What's next then? It was a lot. Yeah. Sure. Nereye?
Happy Pride.
Horse when? I think I need to be, what, level 40 to get a horse? Is that... Did I get that right? Oh yeah, it's fine. My portal closes.
Love you.
Act 4.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
Yes, Iosef, I have.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Evet. O zaman istiyorsan gel bir.
One of our defenses against the prime evils. We fight terror with faith, hatred with compassion. We've built the mighty towers at Corvalar to withstand. He was given a prophecy. Light piercing hatred's heart.
This is astrology.
He knew what it meant. That he was fated to kill Lilith. And when he does, he will be redeemed. As a girl, she was sick. When I met her, I was a sinner. But her faith...
Okay, so where are we going? We're going to Corvalar. Should I do the Donan? Find Donan at Elachim Keep? Or I can search for Neirel in the Mistral Woods. Corvalar? Why? That's like the main mission, isn't it? These are like side quests, no?
Happy 25 months, brother.
Corvalar or Neirel? Let's search for Neirel. Do Donan first for the horse? Wait, you can't get a horse yet. That's Act 3, no? I need to be like 30.
Not while I'm in town.
Or Act 4?
I can't do that here.
Wait, what am I doing? I'm not doing anything. Wait, what is it trying to do?
Year. Happy to be here.
Oh, I was right-clicking. That's what it was.
Not while I'm in town.
I'm so dumb. You can TP to the highlighted blue part in town. You can technically do dungeons and level up. Is up to you. No, I wanna do the missions. What is this blue? Oh, the heart.
Excellent work, friend. Goal heart.
Not bad, friend. Bad friend, though.
Something for the cold and dark.
Mother's knife.
Father keep you.
Yeah, I'm good, bro. Oh shit, blue.
3 by
blue
11
exclamation
LFD.
mark. We have a new mission.
My husband, Theodore, left our home in the middle of... I went to confront them, but they fled
Christina
towards
Cinema.
a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time...
Can you complete Act 1 or do you need to go into the other town? Yeah, it's fine, bro. It's fine, bro. Is she running after? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I don't want to do her mission. What the fuck? Oh, I guess. Wait, is it on the way? Good thing my blade misses her perfectly. Is it supposed to be here or something? Am I missing something here? Like, I'm trying to... search for Nayrel. Is she gonna leave me? I'm confused by this. Is that your husband?
Thank you.
What the fuck? Why didn't it work?
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Not working. I'm so embarrassed for him. Wait, why?
Greetings.
Wait, am I invisible? It gave me invisibility? Fuck am I gonna do with that? You have to do it in the blue zone? I mean, I'm in the blue spot. There's nothing here, bro. What the fuck? I can't think it anymore. I think it's because I'm invisible. I can't thank you because I'm invisible, chat. It's not working. Try it again. I don't like that this lady is following.
Hello. Thanks.
Yeah, this shit sucks. Not usable by her class. Hello, is it me you're looking
Much
for?
love.
I can see it in your eyes. Let's go. I'm protected by the gods! Oh my god, let's go. Oh, that's not. Lost that godly protection.
There is something strange going on here. A realm must be nearby.
You can upgrade potions at level 10. Thank you, chatter. I just did that. Oh no. Wait, is this a cave? But inside of the cave it's snowing? How does that work? There's no gosh darn. What the fuck? Yo! Phantoms and... That's not good. I'm in another realm. The snow cave. Oh.
Gets 200 gold.
How silly of me to not know.
Let's go.
This says... What is it? Oh, that's yellow. Everyone knows yellow's better. This gives me more damage, so I'm gonna keep that one. Jump!
Not ready yet.
Oh! You keep eating it. I hate not being able to dodge those. Uh-oh, I hear footsteps. You have 2 ring slots? Oh, nice. Didn't realize. Good call, chat. I will dispel you. Be gone, foul demons. Those things are hard, man. They are no joke. They're Hoboken no joke in these demons. My wife was yelling at me because she found out you're Turkish. The one time, what? That you don't hate Kurdish?
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Haradrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
Bro, I feel like everyone in the Diablo universe has to have buttery ass voices.
Will come to you here.
I don't believe you, dog. You're a talking dog.
Who are you? An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave.
Oh, nice.
Would have frozen to death if not for me. Why are you helping me? Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Dog's name, literally the name of Satan. I bet this.
Thank you. Their path always ends in fire and death.
I feel like this dog probably doesn't pee everywhere.
Greetings, Celina. Open the door.
Wait, is there stuff that I can gather here? I feel like there's items here that I'm missing. Oh, it's the wood with the carvings in its skull?
Why are you telling me all this? To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for. Tristram, the Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord of Terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby. You can see how that turned out.
Been fine. I don't know why he's saying it like that. The town's fine, I think. Everyone has a Kratos-ass voice. I know. Why do you want to stop Lilith?
The world the way it was, without Lilith. Her little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel? Back in the Horadrim's illusion. Meryl.
There you are.
I found you, little girl.
I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Dude, ever since I started spinning to winning,
Someone's pulling me back. This place is a maze. No, that's supposed to be.
how do you stab ghosts, man? You just do, man. You don't ask questions, you just fucking do, baby.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
Don't forget your 1, 2, 3 abilities is a good call. I keep forgetting my 1, 2, 3 abilities.
Finally, the Horadric Vault.
Something about playing like a top-down game is just so nostalgic for me because so many of the games I played in my youth were top-down.
That's what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
Like I played Commandos and games like that a lot. A lot of RTS games.
What of the passage over there?
Classic. Door closed, gotta go a different route and fight a shit ton of enemies. Typical. What the fuck? What is happening? Oh, we got stuck. Where is it? Not Sonic the Hedgehog. I feel like 1, 2, 3, 4 is not a good.
Roderick code, and here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea.
Would you suggest? Where do you suggest starting with Diablo games for a new player? I don't know.
Want to take
this
a step
one.
Back.
Good query, but I'm using Q for health potions.
Shot. Let's keep on. Mother was here.
Oh, books. I hate those.
Wait for me.
I hate books. Fucking hate them. Don't like reading.
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
You're looking for a way to avoid the top of the hour ad break, which comes at the top of every hour. If you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe for $5 or for free. That's what you're going to see in these books. A way to avoid the top of the hour ad break. And I've given it to you for free. Just like a Twitch Prime.
Don't have enough.
Yes, Game Warden. Fucking hell.
Donkeys.
Level up again. Level up again. I put it in a whirlwind. I didn't even ask this time. I didn't even ask chat because I've been using that most. Other than lunging. Fucking hell. Yes, very nice, very fucking nice. Oh, there's a fucking healing wall right here. Wait, does that mean boss battle? Murat dışarıda bırak. Oh no. No. Going forward, there's no leaving her outside unsupervised. That's what I was gonna say. I know. I mean, like, in the future. I keep forgetting that I have other skills to use that I never use. Oh, what was I gonna do? Pulse battle. Nice! Okay, avoid that then. Oh shit! Oh fuck, she's big. Oh my god.
I need more fury. Not ready yet.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Not ready yet.
Haha! Dodged you, bitch. Dodge. Dodge. Oh fuck, I keep hitting the wrong button.
I must wait.
Oh! Get out! I need more potions!
I must wait.
Ah! Come on. Explode!
Not ready yet. Out of fury.
Oh shit. It's over. Oh, yes!
No potions.
I'm out of healing potions, but it doesn't matter! Wait, did I do something wrong? Was it greedy? Was I being greedy?
There's a demon guarding that book. I should take this back to Nerel.
That was close. You guys, that was on my tippy toes there a little bit. Fucking hell, lad. Fucking hell, lads. Almost died in that one. A W's a W, even if it's ugly? Yeah, I think so. Nero. Did you go to Will Neff's strat pay to win? Wait, you can do pay to win in this? Or is it just skins?
I hope you had more luck than me. Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first necromancer.
That's not what we're looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there. I thought I heard something, but it couldn't have been the Haradrim. They're secretive. You mean that we found Rathma's book here, and Lilith's going? My mother told me once, there are no We still need a blessing. Perhaps the cathedral could help. You should visit
I'm gonna be honest, lady. You're a bit of a kook, okay? All right, back to the map now. PP, right? I mean, listen, your mom, she was crazy. It's true. Her mom was fucking crazy. And she's like, oh, I'm gonna follow my footsteps of my mom, me mom. And it's like, what do you mean, your mom? Your mom is the reason why we're in this situation. Wait, what is this? Do I claim this? Do I claim this? Speak with Reverend Mother, Prava in Korvala, find Donan in Eldim Keep, meet Lorath in Kid Bardu. I wonder if I should do this first. Why'd you claim? Buy some skins because Chad is poor. I'm not gonna do that. Oh my god, I got magic pants. Okay, 40 item power versus movement speed. I'll take that. Looking like Conan the Barbarian. Look at the skins, please. I am very poor. How do I... What is it? Dude, I can't believe the shop is like right there, too. It's pretty fucked up.
Laid before you is the bounty of history.
So is this like... What the fuck? Ill-gotten gains. The weight of gold. Prestige mountain armor. Please, HasanAbi, buy them. Thorns of penitence. Okay, this one looks pretty fire. Death Toll, Wraith Lord. Am I even allowed to wear these? Like, if I buy them?
Choice.
That's the barb one. Wait, hold up. Let's see. I guess I gotta do a bit of fucking purchasing here. Gotta do a bit of purchasing. Security check. Is anyone trying to cancel you for playing Diablo? No. What the fuck? What's this then? Some cosmetics in this bundle cannot be applied to your character in this current loadout. Wait, why not? Why can't I apply it? Oh.
Meow.
Dude, what the fuck? So where's the other one that I couldn't apply then?
What?
Transmog visibility. Oh my god. Oh, this is just cosmetics. It just looks... There aren't items, just appearances. It looks sick though. The other skins in the wardrobe. Wait, why can't I swap the other one? In the town, there's a wardrobe icon. You can change your outfit there. When your character dies, you lose it. Wait, what?
I tell you, my neighbor is bewitched. I saw him skulking outside my door.
Dude, that's
muttering curses.
Right.
Blue check
This
mark
wouldn't have anything to
skins.
do with
Let's
the
go.
money, would it?
Chatters are fucking demons for that. All right, let's do it. Let's go and find Kovala. Might be level 35, but my drip level 100, lad.
Damn cold, isn't it? But at least we are safe. Beyond this wall.
I feel like the skull mask attracts the wrong crowd. Go play Valorant. This game isn't for weaks like you. It's a video game, dog.
I'm surprised to see you playing D4, dude. Doesn't seem like your style, but happy to see it.
Schmaltzy, thank you for the 5 gift subs, by the way. It is my style. What the fuck? Phantoms! Phantoms! Die. Fucking die. I'll take a little bit of bite berry. It's so funny. Chatters have no fucking clue what I used to play. For like the longest time. Bro was talking different 2 days ago. What did he say? Why are you not playing Diablo 4, my brother? Bro, play Valorant. This game isn't for weaks like you. Oh yeah, I don't want this right now. Dude, what the fuck? Homie switched up so quick, dude. Motherfucker turned into a different demon out here. He saw me fucking rip ass on this, and he's like...
Listen carefully.
That looks bad.
I haven't much time. One of our men, Lord Evitus, was felled in the ancient city beneath the mountain. We carried his body to the ossuary, but he arose, thirsting for blood. Only I escaped.
Is he here? Is this it? Is he in here? Is he in here? Caravan on this street.
Be careful!
What is this? Is it an event?
Over here! Help!
I feel like floated corpse are gonna blow up, right? Yeah, classic. fuck? This is harder than I thought it was gonna be. Oh fuck! Oh shit!
1 year left.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
They're crawling from underneath. Gain oboes by completing events. Spend them at the curiosity vendors. All right, lady? Bro, she is not all right, dude. You good? She's not. She done got fucked up by the wraiths, dude. Yeah, none of these pants ain't shit. What level are you on? I am level 11. These phantoms are a bit annoying. When Gamba? Isn't there Gamba on right now? I think you might have missed it. Don't sell your gear, salvage it. I know, I haven't been. I've been salvaging it. Is this still Barb or did you kill him already? No, it's still Barb. It's Barb. It's still Barb. What's the Gamba on? 12 or 13? This is a level 12 area, and I'm under leveled for it. So let's see how this works. Bear Tribe Refuge.
I could take the cold outside, so long as it's quiet.
You want an audience with our chieftain?
Earn it.
Slay our enemies. Hunt the Khazra of the Ice Clan who stalk this mountain. Then, our chieftain heard the call of the ancients, and so we answered. Our destiny awaits us beneath the mountain.
Bro, she's really out here wearing nothing, dude, in the middle of the fucking cold. It's crazy. This quest is gonna kill you. That boss is hard as fuck. You know, all of my fucking, all of my deniers and all of my haters are what keep me alive.
I train under the best. How can I help? These bits still have some life in them yet.
Should I have sold that weapon instead? The rare one? Because I can't use it.
Too much sitting inside. I'm getting fat, cousin.
Less talking, more hitting.
We display these trophies to honor the ancients and guide their wisdom to us. The skulls remind me that death is always close at hand. There is one.
Dude, they got
skull
Morgan
I'm
Freeman for
saving
this?
a
That's
place
crazy.
for. That of a goatman we've named Caller the Collector. It hunts north of here,
That's crazy. They got Morgan Freeman for this.
Fallen.
30 months, boys.
Korra has challenged us.
Not as
Were you
crazy
to
as...
bring me its damned ugly head, you would gain great favor with the tribe.
Not as crazy as forgetting the top of the hour ad break and like running it 20 minutes in, but you know, I digress. We do it regardless.
The beast stands atop a mound of gore. Our chieftain has forbidden any further attempts from our warriors to claim the kill.
Where is the waypoint? Let us unlock it. Sheila, heal me.
You were right about the food in Yelesna.
I was?
They can burn a man at the stake, but they can't season a goat.
Do not feed that foolish dog. She was meant to be a hunter.
Greetings. Hello.
Pets, pets, pets, pets, pets, pets, pets. I bet that dog does not fucking... I bet that dog doesn't pee inside.
Sending another $3 because I love Kaya.
I
Get
bet that...
a marble slab to lay on instead of a raised bed. Dogs love them. Keep them super cool.
I might do that. See, they're over leveled for me. This area is over leveled for me. Look, they're actually hurting now. Like when they hit me, it hurts.
Keep on slaying.
I'm in dangerous territory now. Like actually, wait, what is this blue area? I gotta stop fucking searching for... I just got boned. Oh, that blue is where the fucking the boss, not a boss, but like that thing is, right? Like the monster I need to kill, right? In order to get like, in order to be a ledge. In order to be a ledge.
Now I can spam Hasmullets.
Should I try it? Or will this fuck me up? The bandits to kill so you can get into town maybe?
Thank you for allowing
Chat
us to
said
see
that
Kaya
like
all the
this
time.
boss will kill
I
me
lost
for
my
sure.
dog a couple weeks ago, and being able to see Kaya has been so helpful, Has.
I'm sorry to hear that, chatter. Once you level, you'll be okay, I hope. Is this a whole ass dungeon though? Boss does a lot of AoE, so it's a very anti-melee build. Please go back to the level 11. Okay, I'm scared. Are you on tier 1 or tier 2? Tier 1 is a cakewalk. Yeah, I'm scared. Game worth the $90? I mean, if you have it. Dude, I don't fucking know. Like, I don't think any game is fucking worth $90. I stole all my games when I was younger, you know? Not worth 70. Remember when you said you were gonna get Barb killed day one? I did. I thought I was going to, and now I don't know. I don't know anymore. Let's go. It's fucking over. It's over for you fools, man. Oh, I can buy one of these now? A kick. Brawling skills. Reposition or boost damage or fight. Forrester's X. Don't get the kick, it's kind of whack. I wasn't planning on it. I was not planning on it. Going the wrong way, aren't I? Fucking hell. Easy fucking poosy. Putting multiple points in one skill
as high as flex as high.
Not effective. Adding passives is more effective. So this then. Whirlwind inflicts 40% of his base damage and bleeding damage. Try to avoid the ab breaks on the next boss. You know I ran it, right? I said I forgot to run it and then I ran it. What the fuck is that noise? Oh shit.
I must wait.
God damn it, my hunger for more gold and shit is like leading me down a dark path. What is this? I probably should not be following this shit, but... Oh, what the fuck? A treasure goblin? Oh no! Was I supposed to kill it? Fuck. Chat. -1 legendary. They have godly loot. No! Dude, what the fuck? All right, who wants my stream key?
State your business. Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Who wants the stream key? I'm done.
Open the gates.
I'm done. It's Jover. It's Jover. It's Jover. Restart the whole game, dude. Now I'm actually looking to die in hardcore difficulty. Vigo.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Brothers. Sisters.
Vigo. What are you doing here?
Wait, who's Vigo? Why do I know him?
I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me.
Oh, the one who ran away.
Hey,
the bitch maid, dude.
You're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
That's so lame. I'm still mad about the fucking... I'm still so bent about the loot goblin. I gotta pee real quick.
This is the future liberals want. Demon mommies everywhere and no Jesus inside Kona.
I love cozy game time, dude. Is this story intriguing at all? I've only been watching the gameplay and in between stuff. You've been doing great so far. Yes. World Tier 1 is the easiest difficulty in Diablo 4. Tier 1 is designed for people who want to cruise through the RPG. Enemies don't attack you all that much, and the campaign bosses are much easier to kill, making the pain of playing a class without a lot of damage output or sustainability much more manageable. Y'all are fucking hilarious, dude.
Not many could bear your sins.
This is no mere armor. This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship.
Let me get it. Let me get it.
Uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light. Can armor do that?
I wish this was a bit pay to win.
Faith rather than flesh moves this suit, though how is only known to a privileged few. The practice has been something big is coming.
Question marks? Yeah, I wish it was like, I wish I could get cool ass loot with my real world money.
Hold. She's expecting us.
Open the door, you fucking bitch.
Here you go. Good luck.
Hold.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless
Finally, some
troops.
quality content won.
Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
My first gaming stream, to be honest, and I like the gaming, but chatters mostly at the start of the game can be really annoying.
Useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
Gaming streams are super cozy. They're fucking sick.
Love playing Witcher and watching Hasan
I
play
love it.
Diablo at the same time.
Especially single player games.
W.
Are you gonna play on the stream deck? Once I figure out how to remap the buttons so it's actually a controller and not by sticking, not by clicking, then I will remap. Then I will play it on the stream deck. Steam Deck. Yeah, because all the annoying people up and leave. Mostly, yeah. But those annoying people also watch. You know what I mean?
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend.
He's not coming.
Nothing good, but it'll clean you up for Inarius.
Motherfucker.
No, I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end. You, though, you have a solid chance.
Answer will now. Last chance, accept my friend request or I don't do Japan. How do I accept the fucking friend request? Insanity, this dude. Is it social? There you go. Level 50, this fucking psycho, dude. Look at this guy. I love that everybody made their own character look like them, by the way. Hutch kind of looks like Hutch. Knut kind of looks like Knut. Will looks like Will. Wait, what? What? Am I allowing him to join my party? He's level 28, though. Oh, he's got the same skin. Wait, how is he only level 28? Does he get nerfed? How does this work now? So wait, how do I link up with him?
You got to level up to match his pace.
It scales correctly. Give him a portal? How do I do that? Oh, I just got to go back to town? And then if I go to town, he'll be there? Oh shit, did he just show up? Fuck. Did I fuck this up? Hold on, I'm gonna call him. Damn, bro. Everybody got the fucking... Teleport to Will Neff. Oh, he got to me. Oh, he's travel unavailable. Wait. Pick up the call. I'm calling you, Will. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, you can hear me. Where are you?
I'm in town.
Oh, I see you. Wait. Belligerent trash level 50 gaper?
There you go.
Okay, so do we just wait? What is this? No, don't fucking give me like
almost one.
No, don't boost me, bro. Don't boost me. Okay. I'll take some of it. I'll take some of it.
You can just break it down. You probably can't use any of it.
Wait, what does it do?
If you break it down, you can upgrade good stuff you get.
Let's see if I can wear them.
I doubt you'll be able to wear any of them. I might have some lower level ones.
Oh my god, these are level 41, dude. What the fuck?
Hang on, let me see if I have some lower level.
What happens when I break these?
You can break them down for like essence.
Is this how Asmongold plays video games?
Yeah, for sure. Dude, Shroud got literally power juiced by some of his friends. It was absolutely insane.
Wait, I could sell these for gold too, right? Or is it better
That's
to break them? Or is it better to break them down?
You can do either. I would say break them down.
Dude, sell value. Half of this shit is more money than I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Wait,
take a look at my gear, bro. Inspect me. I'm actually...
How do I inspect?
You press E on me, and then inspect, Barb.
Oh! 720 armor? What the fuck? Wait, what is that? Is that a bell? What did you just do?
I'm tolling the bell, baby.
What the fuck is any of this, dude? Wind Strikers Adventure Boots Legendary? You're full legendary. What is that? What are you doing? Dude, I just started, man. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
That's what I just wanted to come in and help you with some of your questions.
Okay, well, I already know how to pet the dog, which is what's the most important for me, emote-wise. I should probably sell some of these. I should probably sell some of these instead.
Yeah. So if you have any good loot that like really has good aspects, you can come over here and upgrade it. Basically, what you're gonna do is all your loot you're gonna upgrade 3 out of 4 if it has like something essential, and not the 4th level. The 4th level uses like really rare upgrading material.
I don't have any good loot though.
Okay.
All my shit is like all my shit is like fucking.
Have you gambled yet?
No. There's gambling in this?
Yeah, let me show you. So anytime you're really looking for something specific, you come down here. This is the gambling station, the Gamba.
Have you died yet in hardcore?
No, you can't die or else it's game over.
Yeah, I'm saying no, like have you had another character?
No. So you come down here and you talk to her and you buy like an item that you need with
but I don't have
points.
the thing to gamble with. I can only get a whispering key.
I can give you some waypoints. Or we can do some like world events really quick.
I did one world event, I think, where there was like a caravan that I defended.
Yeah, let's go do like 1 or 2 of those and see if we can get you some of those whispering.
Should I buy
things
this whispering key though? Because there was.
As I've discovered thus far, the whispering keys and the whispering chests kind of suck. You kind of want to save it for gambling.
What if I feel like you're gonna lead me into the heated
I'm
battle.
actually the best class in the game right now for like power
Oh,
leveling
for support, because
of my shout. Yeah, so you're gonna get 30% increased attack speed, 70% resource generation, 20% bonus life, and 30% healing, and 30% extra damage every time we fight, basically. So you're gonna be boosted out of your fucking gourd.
All right, let's go fucking complete this mission then.
All right, I'll take your portal once you go back.
More injured each day.
I can use your portal too, right?
No, that just takes you to me. You gotta take your town portal to go back where you are, and then I take your portal to go to you.
Dude, we're about to go kill Lilith. People are claiming refund because you're fucking too good. Wait.
I'll only help you a little bit, and then I'll let you go back to soloing.
Wait, event joined, Call of the Wicked, enter College of Light.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for your game to boot, and then I can come in your travel.
Wait, I don't understand. Why can't you get to me right now?
It sometimes just takes a while to refresh.
Oh, okay.
Wait, are you in an instance right now? Wait,
I mean, I'm outside of the event. I can like move outside.
Oh, I got you. I'm coming.
Is that why?
Yeah, I think so. All right. What are you speccing, by the way?
I'm spin to win.
Okay, cool. There's a very specific aspect you need. Shredding.
Bro, I can't even. Why are you so fast in
that? So there's a very specific aspect
I'm so much
you
faster
need.
now.
Yeah. So my charge, if I last hit with it, it creates a Nova that like just wipes everything.
Hold on. With Kaya real quick.
Sure. I'll protect your body.
What the fuck? Did you just drop these?
Yeah. I'm just basically like recycling all my loot to you. If
Oh,
you
I can't
pick
even
up
use
loot
any
and
of
then
these
drop
anyway.
it-
They're all like level 42. Holy fuck.
Right, but if I pick up loot and then drop it to you, you just get that loot. So I'm just like power recycling.
Wait. Oh, I wouldn't. Oh, because your loot level is so much higher.
Yeah. So you can just get juice on gold, basically. Spin to win your. Oh, the aspect you want is called, I think, Whirlwind Dust.
I don't even know what an aspect is.
So the legendary items and sometimes the rares have these like things on them that
Dude,
like,
I've only seen one rare item and it was for a rogue. Wait, where the fuck
it's
am
up
I
here.
going? Slay all enemies in the College of Light. Oh, so we just gotta clear this area?
Yeah.
I guess.
But yeah.
Oh, this is also World 1. You're doing like World 2, right?
Yeah, I'm on Nightmare now.
Wait, what does that mean?
It's World Tier 3.
How do you get to... Can I just travel from World 1 to World 2?
Yeah, I mean, but I think I would spend a little bit more time in World 1 just till you are a little bit more familiar with some of the stuff. Just because it sucks to die. It's really shitty.
Where the fuck are these things?
Yeah, you're looking for something called Whirlwind Dust. It leaves like a trail of like incendiary power. Spin to win. All right, we beat it. Oh yeah, we have 55 seconds to go kill the boss.
Wait, why?
Because you want to get mastery because it doubles your loot chance. There you go. Woo! I got some rares. Here you go, bud.
What did I get?
You
I don't think I got anything good.
Here's to 35 months.
Yeah. I got decent armor. Oh, and I got a. Oh no, that's your axe that you gave me, the lumber axe. So you're actually improving my chance of getting better loot as well, right?
Yeah.
With your boost, with your.
Yep. Item level.
No, not your item level. I meant with your.
I don't think there is a magic find percentage chance in this game. I haven't seen it yet. Maybe there is some.
Oh, I thought there was.
I haven't seen it on Barbs yet. Also, you know that like even the weapons you don't use give you passive stats, so make sure they're good.
Wait. Oh, you mean like in my inventory? Yeah, I don't have that yet, dude. I'm nowhere near that yet.
All right, where are we going? You lead the way.
We're going this way. We're doing a pilgrimage. You did all these missions already, right?
Yeah, I'm on the last mission in the game.
So what happens when you finish the game?
You go to Nightmare, and you play it again, and the difficulty is absolutely fucking snapped. It's like really spooky the entire time you play.
I feel like me getting used to playing with you, it's gonna be like fucking. Oh, these are Ice Climb bones. I need these, right? I think. Me getting used to playing with you, I'm gonna get fucking cooked when you're done. When you're done holding my hand.
No, you'll be all right. It's just the main thing is like finding a build that works for you and like
for you have
just learning about the best way to survive.
Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air.
I have to hear to this.
Redemption lies.
I appreciate that.
Ear to the sinner.
Of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you.
What am I supposed to do?
To walk it.
What do I have to do? Ear? Is that like an emote? Listen?
Yeah, just click on it.
I did. It just says ear to the sinner.
For you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins. Breathe deep the
Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path of redemption lies before you.
We walk this way, bud.
If you have the
wait, I think we jumped down, no?
Walk it.
Yep. You just walk around too. Go get him. The juice. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, it's over here.
Go get him. You're kind of whooping that ass.
No, I think like the only reason why I'm whooping that ass right now is because you're boosting me with the shouts, right?
Yeah. So what I found is
you're nerfed down to like level 28, I think.
Oh, I'm rubber banding a bit here. Watch out. A lot of assets.
Wait.
Woohoo! Execute. Alright, pick that up and you should go into the nether world after you listen to the altar.
Oh, this.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
The fuck? Visibility is not good. I don't know. I'm picking up these Ice Clan bones too. Wait, why am I so much slower now? What the fuck?
Because you don't have this. The shouts go crazy, dude. I really haven't seen anybody else building this, but I've like been absolutely destroying this game. See, I literally don't even have an ultimate. I think that's why no one builds this.
You don't have an ult? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I just didn't take an ult. Which I think is kind of weird, but.
One spec out of that Rendon hammer, you barely use them.
Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
Alright, it's the final pilgrimage, I think.
Let's do it. Speed up.
Speed boost goes crazy.
Yeah, the speed boost is nuts.
Wait, there's a health potion here. Healing wall. Not that we need it, but...
Oh, by the way, stop 2 seconds. One thing you're going to want to focus on, press M and then press W. And you're going to see region progress.
Yeah.
Each region has quests, and you want to do the first 2 in every region. Getting the extra skill point and the extra potion is absolutely essential for late game hardcore.
So I need to do side quests in this region is what you're saying.
Yeah, you don't need to do it all the way through. Just get the skill point and the potion. Because for some of those later bosses, if you don't have extra potions, you're gonna have a bad time. Okay, you're kind of pumping.
It's only because of the boost, my man.
Ah, your build's kind of good.
It's not. It's super basic. It's just like I'm lunging. I'm lunging and then I'm fucking spinning. Get these ice cream bones real quick. Grim tendrils. What the fuck is that?
We got some chests up here. This way.
Are we going up?
Nope.
Whoops. Well, I went up. I'll jump back down. A ring. Oh, there we go.
Oh, baby.
Not ready yet.
Oh, damn. Gaper.
The end nears, pilgrim.
The old gape
Look
lads.
into yourself. Find your faith.
16 months, let's
Feel
go.
how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light and remember.
Now we go up.
Ooh, that Nova hit. Do you know how to do these shrines right here?
Oh yeah, you emote, right?
Yep.
Like you think.
Thank you.
Gold rains upon you after your next kill. Let's go. Wait, what the fuck? That was my kill? No,
Did you kill a Gallopine?
It read it as a, yeah. Does it matter what you killed?
Just get the money.
Voice in your face.
Yo.
Do you remember the monastery from game 2?
No. I don't remember anything, brother.
Oh, really?
Okay.
If you've played number 2 a lot, there are a lot of good
Not sure,
like cameos from
but
the
I've
second
heard
game.
crazy rumors. Daft old monk, if the unlucky bastard still lives, probably as cold in there as
Yeah,
it
it's
is
been
out
like
here.
20 years since the last Diablo, man.
It'll be ornate,
I mean,
that's for sure.
Reforged
Only the
or whatever
best
came
for the
out
one at the
You
last
top.
replayed
year.
it though, right? I did not.
Yeah. Do you remember Andariel?
No, I don't remember anything from Diablo.
You don't remember Andariel, the first act boss? Oh,
I don't remember a single thing from Diablo 2. This is like a entirely new game for me.
Are you liking it so far?
I love it.
It's so fun.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small. No,
I don't think
it's
anybody's
not
gotten
about
there yet,
kneeling.
but there
It's
are some
about
speculations
wonder.
that this dude is the Apex boss, the level
light
100 boss.
itself, divinity itself radiates
Spoilers.
from that room.
I don't think anybody's even gotten there
Though
yet.
my flesh is cold.
Chat, is
and
anybody
numb,
level 100 hardcore
my
yet? I don't think
spirit is
anybody's there yet.
warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel? And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine
Mojito's level
its
80.
message,
That is
he
fucking
pilgrimaged deep into
baffling.
sanctuary's
Who?
heart.
My man's actually gonna do it, Mojito.
Who?
Mojito.
It pains me to withhold the truth of his light, but I see him.
Okay, I won't click every dialogue option. Jesus Christ, chatters. Chatters are like, dude, come on, fucking go.
They're juiced.
I like learning the lore, okay, chatters? Red Dead Redemption 2, yeah. I'm the worst at... This is why I don't play single-player games on stream, okay? My character... I like that everybody make characters that kind of look like them, but brawlic.
Yeah, oh, dude, my character looks 100% like me.
Yeah.
But yours looks like you too. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
This is how you choose to approach me.
I made it look like me, but if I was doing a fuckload of steroids.
Intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must
That's what we need
traverse
to
the
do.
Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing.
Dude, I think it's bullshit that you
I
can't
once
join
thought I
Lilith.
could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution.
Yeah.
Only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, than the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
I hate the woke angel. I want to be a bad bitch with Lilith. Lilith is mommy. Lilith is mother. He's also, not only is he woke, but he's also like fucking annoying too. He's like, oh, you can't. Okay, I think we TP out of here, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Cause I don't, where are you? Lilith is his ex? No. Well, whatever.
Oh, have you done a Gathering Legion yet?
Mummy Lilith.
No, what the fuck is that? Bro, you were telling me so many things. I have no fucking clue what these things are.
So there are world events that are like fucking bonkers, bananas. One is like a world boss, which
Isn't
is
that the one where
giant...
you told me about, where you like on the beta you got everyone to fucking
let's fucking
do
go.
a raid or whatever, and then you got
That's a
everybody
world
killed
boss.
except for you.
And then the legions are there's like an
Splintered and
army
broken
that
as they
amasses,
should
and you
be.
fucking fight this army, and it's very sick. Okay, you basically have now finished Act 1, and now you head to like Ked Bardu, which is Act 2.
Wait, up here
It's crazy.
Oh, Ked Bardu, yeah, that's I have to be level 15 for
Thanks
that.
for
I'm
changing my
only.
political
Am I under leveled? What the fuck?
Well, you can also go to the Fractured Peaks. I might go do this Gathering Legion real quick.
Can I do it or no? I can't do it, right?
But what I will do is here. I'm gonna get you as close to this quest point as possible, and then I'll go do the event.
No, it's fine. I mean, I can handle this part on my own. Go do your thing.
All right, you got it, Toyota. I'm so excited. For
What's
these.
up?
These are actually
So if I die, I'm cooked. But I guess like, it's not that bad because you have such a fucking OP ass like character that can boost that like it's not the end of the world, right?
What I would say is, from what I watched, if you just join a nightmare game at level 1 and let us like level, you will get more experience just standing in town in a nightmare game than you are right now actually doing quests.
Yeah, but I want to play the, I want to learn the game and play
No,
the game.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if you wanted to just power level back to where you were, I could probably get you back to where you are now in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, isn't that what happened to Shroud? I think like he fucking died.
Shroud went to level 30 in 5 hours with his friends after he died, which is fucking bananas. That should take you like 20 hours.
Yeah, I want to do. Well, I still need to. No matter what level you are, you still need to do the campaign. I think, right?
Yes and no. Basically, like if you have someone who has the waypoints and stuff, I can just blast you through quest items if you really wanted to. But like obviously, you're trying to kind of experience it and have fun with it.
For now, yeah.
Yeah, what I'm saying, basically what I'm trying to say is if you die, it's not a big deal where you are in the game right now.
Oh fuck! So if I have a hammer, a powerful crude hammer, which is magic two-handed, bludgeoning power, but it has plus 22 strength, is that better than having a hammer that's just like straight more powerful?
So it depends on if you're like using it as your main weapon or not. Your main weapon is the only weapon that you're gonna get an aspect from.
Oh, okay.
So like the aspect is like the does bonus attack speed cock. It's the bottom one basically. But the stats you get passively. So whatever
if I'm mostly using slashing,
Who is this man playing video
if you're
games?
mostly using slashing, make sure the aspect on your slashing weapon is good. All your other weapons should just be focused on boosting your stats.
Got it.
But also, as a barbarian at level 15, you get weapon mastery. And basically, whatever weapon you choose to focus on, you're going to get a passive from it. And depending on your build, some of the passives really matter. So like mine, I use two-handed axes. So I do like 20% bonus damage to vulnerable targets because of my axe mastery. So whatever you're building into, you should kind of think about trying to use that weapon and you can select which weapon to use for every ability by pressing S and then going to weapon preference under the ability. It's kind of technical, but you can basically finagle whatever you want to do. At your level, though, I wouldn't worry about it too much right now. I would just kind of.
Well, no, I'm trying to fucking spec well. And I think I'm using only. Like people keep saying, just spec out of Ren because you're not using it, or spec out of Hammer of the Ancients because you're not using it. Because I'm not using a lot of like bludgeoning.
Yeah. So right now, Rend is the best core skill for Barbarian. Like, bar none. The bleed damage is absolutely fucking broken. But there are a lot of other skills that can make you a little tankier and stuff, which, like the dual wielding frenzy is actually kind of fucking really fun.
I haven't been using any of that. I've just been whipping. I've just been whirlwinding my way through this entire fucking thing.
Yeah. Basically, I would just play with the different builds because the respec isn't that expensive, and just kind of play with the different ones and just find out whatever one you enjoy, and then when you figure that out, you can kind of look at, okay, how is the best way to spec this, but you don't really have to worry about that till like level 30.
Okay.
But the Call of the Ancients is so fun. You summon like 5 ancient barbarians and they absolutely fuck shit up for you, which is kind of really fun.
Is that what you're doing?
No, I don't take an ult, and I take Gushing Wounds with Rend. So basically every person I kill explodes, and then I take the charge.
I should keep
Nova.
focusing on Ren then, is what you're saying.
Again, it's whatever you want to build. A lot of people don't like the Shout Barbarian because you don't take an ultimate. But like at the end of the day, you can basically make anything work. But in hardcore, it's kind of just about maxing your survivability.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't like encountered something that's been so devastating as to like, you know, I've never felt threatened so far. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so that will change around level 20.
But I think it's because I'm in tier 1 too.
True. Some of the boss fights just get very long, and if you're not paying attention, you can, you know, just drain your potions a little faster than you'd like. And
all right,
easy.
All right, well, you go do your world event, and I'm gonna keep fucking.
I'm already balls deep in that world event, brother.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna listen to what Reverend Mother has to say.
You've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold.
Pass boggies.
Strongholds. Oh, I need to do a stronghold.
Ooh, careful with strongholds.
Looking very
Careful.
cute today.
That's definitely high difficulty, all of them.
From the Father's voice to my ears.
Just take it very slow.
A spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. He will deliver. Yet you stand before me unscathed. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Got one shot in a stronghold before, so yeah, be careful. What do you mean? He died?
Yeah, strongholds go hard.
Had a good conversation.
Wait, how did you survive? Oh, you had a.
He will do his penance.
Eternity potion or whatever?
Trust that he is in good hands.
Woo! Dude, these actually get so fucked up. Woo! This is scary.
An outsider.
I could use
He said his party of knights found a secret. He confessed they shelter now in a place he called the Sanguine Chapel. Not much. I couldn't find any record of it.
Oh, come on, you fuckers. We got 12 seconds. Pump, pump, pump, pump. Nice.
Okay, I need renown, man. That's why I'm trying to fucking do more of this. Oh, I need like. That's why I was saying I'm down to do fucking strongholds. I guess I could just do side quests too. Blood Sermon, enter the Sanguine Chapel. The Dread Martyr. I'll do the Blood Sermon. What is the gamba this time, chat? Mods, what is the gamba this time? Dies before level 15. That'd be sad.
No, you're locked in.
What the fuck? There's two of them. Oh shit! Oh shit, they're stunning me.
I'm not ready yet.
Legendary, absolute trash.
$25 whole months.
I thought you were doing something else.
I finished it.
I'm doing a side quest. Not a side quest. I'm doing something for renown.
Yeah, we can just rip.
Yeah, your shouts are fucking crazy, dude. I like. Yeah. My TTK drops dramatically with your shouts.
You know, give you a little bit of a juicer.
What?
To just juice you up a little bit, you know what I'm talking about? What good is being a famous streamer? You don't have some friends to juice you up?
Yeah, I'm getting boosted. I'm getting boosted. See, that's I needed to get that whisper key, dog. I could have opened this fucking whisper cage.
You can just back right now. Just T to town and go buy it.
Wait, is the town I'm at even? I don't even know if the town I have.
You go back to the Gamba person. Gamba. And then you can just be back on me if your portal goes away.
Bro, the game is so loud. It's fucking nuts. It's like I put it on 50%. Wait, where's the Gamba person? Oh. Item upgrading? Upgrade an item at a blacksmith. That's a quest. But that's not... is it the alchemist? No, this town doesn't have the fucking Gamba person, I don't think. Or it does. Elizabeth. Alright, let's see. I bought one, and then I'm gonna upgrade one of my items for a quest. Is there anything that I have that's worth upgrading? Wait, do you have to unequip to upgrade it?
No, you just upgrade right on you.
Wait, how do you even upgrade?
I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't upgrade any of that shit yet.
I mean, well, I have a rare helm. I think I can upgrade that one.
Just come back and pop this whispering chest, and then we'll hit this dungeon. Come on.
All right, fuck it.
With great speed comes great responsibility. Yeah, pop that motherfucker. Pop that shit.
Is there anything in this? I don't think there's anything good in it. Let's see.
Oh, you got garbage?
Nope. Yeah, it was kind of
right,
garbage. Except for the gloves were good, actually.
Let's blast this dungeon right in the fucking ass. Let's get you some levels and some gear.
Wait, is that the right one for the quest?
Nah, you just do dungeons. This is where you're going to get a lot of experience, and you're going to get a lot of fucking items when you do dungeons.
Okay.
You also get renowned for this. And you also get aspects for
are
this.
there bosses in this dungeon?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Spec. Oh.
Weekend Sunday.
Damn, goddamn.
God, I hate these minions.
Short sword.
Watch out, this guy is 4 aspects. He's a commander.
Big.
By the way, for anyone playing hardcore, the two aspects that are the bane of any hardcore run are Fear and Waller. If you see either of those, you got to give that minion a ton of respect.
Fear and what? Oh,
Waller.
it's like stunning ones, right?
Yeah, the Waller basically builds a wall around you and puts you in a really shitty situation. You must be getting experience at a lightning clip right now.
I don't know. I don't know if, like, is partying in this favoring me? I feel like it's better if I, like, join your universe, probably. Because you're carrying pretty hard, I think. So I don't know.
You should be getting experience very fast.
I mean, I've been kind of stuck at 13, so I don't know. Whoa, what the fuck?
What's up?
What happened to your health?
Oh, it's a bug that when I go out of sight, you don't get to see how much health I have.
What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me.
Run ending.
All right, we going in through this door? What? Oh, I can't go through.
We're killing the other Zenith guard right now.
Where? I don't even know where you are, and I don't even know where the Zenith
That's
guard
cool.
is.
You can just stay there. I'll be in 2 seconds.
Experience bar is exploding, really? Oh, I guess it's because I'm like...
My burden is too great.
I think it's because I'm like,
He dropped some
oh, I don't,
stuff. Here you go.
oh, I don't have enough fucking spots. I'm fucking full. I need to go back. Oh no, this armor is better. The vigorous helm. More armor, +4 maximum life. But the other one has lightning resistance, shadow resistance, and poison resistance. I don't even know if that's good or not. Dude, what the fuck?
Too great.
Yeah, they dropped some stuff.
Forgive me, Father.
I can't pick any of this shit up. I gotta go back.
Okay, so watch. I'll show you how to speed run this. Go back to town. Bang.
Gorged myself on.
Stop picking up grays? No, I'm gonna salvage all of them. You're wrong, chatter.
This man is a penny saved, penny earned type of Diablo player. All right, here we go. You come right here to this guy, interact, just go immediately to salvage and click all junk, all common, magic, rare. Boom, boom, boom.
Why don't I just do all items? That would have been easier.
Because you don't want to accidentally do that to one of your legendaries later on.
Oh.
That would be very sad for you.
I fucking saw a loot goblin and I missed it right before. Wait, where did all the items go? Oh, did you pick all of them up?
No.
Yeah, they're gone. Oh, no, they're not. Oh, no, they're back.
Yeah, there you go.
Let me see.
Oh, actually, let me give you this. I don't know if I can drop. Can you drop scrolls of escape? Can you pick that up?
I can't see it.
You can't see that? Fuck.
Might be a bug, though.
So there are items called scrolls of escape. And in the normal game, they are a useless item. In hardcore, they are a fucking essential item. If you ever get in a boss battle and it looks like you're running out of resources, you pop one of those and it will take you out of a boss fight. The only way to get out of a boss fight. So, if you find yourself in a fucked up
What is this lever? Oh fuck! I just hit myself.
By the way, if you have leap, you can just jump over all these barriers.
If you have what?
Leap. Looked at your experience bar. You are getting experience like crazy.
Yeah, I just leveled up. Speaking of the devil, dude.
Yeah, I was watching that move very fast. Oh, weird. Watch out, this guy down here.
Wait, where am I going?
You just got feared. You don't want to do that.
Wait, did I do the wrong thing there? What do you mean?
You got hit by a fear. Like right now it doesn't matter, but if you get hit by a fear like late game, you're dead.
My dog is going crazy right now.
My dog is going
Murad!
crazy. I just got a legendary.
Wait, hold on. What can I do here? Am I fucking cooked? I need to pay attention. Might need to go out to pee or poop or something.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god. plus 18% crit ring.
Wait, hold on. What? Okay, hold 1 second. I'm playing hardcore. If I die right now, it'd be sad.
I'll guard your body. For whom the bell
take her out 1 second.
Hey, chap. Looking pretty cute right now. Hey, Chad, have you seen my bow? Here, let me put my bell on Hasan.
Greetings. Yes. Yes. Yes. Come with me. Follow me. I could use some assistance. Follow me. Come with me.
Come with me, chat.
Okay, I have a problem. This dog is fucking stupid, bro. This dog is fucking brain dead.
It's a puppy.
No, dude. She went out an hour ago and she had to pee again. Like, there's no fucking shot. I think she just like, I don't understand.
Man, get that dog an education.
I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, I don't know.
Fucking NA education, bro. So you're already a quarter to the next level again. That's wild how fast you're getting.
She doesn't have a UTI, chatters, you fucking weirdos.
That is the weirdest thing I've ever heard. What? Wait, damn that guy. That's insane.
I know dogs do get UTIs. But I doubt that she has one right now.
Oh yeah, let's get into it.
Oh, it's a nightmare shambling corpse.
Let's wait.
Coming back. Oh my god, the damage.
I'm confused as to what the nightmare does. Like, it's a stun? Is that why you're worried?
Nightmare?
Yeah, you said nightmare is like one you gotta watch out for, right?
Waller and Fear.
What the fuck is this? What did we just get? The Bloodborne?
Stone, it's how we open up the Zenith pedestals. Which, I don't think we
Not ready yet.
Holy fuck, these things are crazy.
Oh yes, a lethal shrine.
What is that? Oh, the turret! That shit's crazy. Oh wait, it's not the turret. What does it do? It's like all crit?
Yeah.
Should I skip through this? Like, should I just go with you? Because you're burning through it.
Skip through what? It's just a dungeon. There's no lore.
Oh, there's some. No, I'm saying like, 'cause there's enemies that I haven't like.
Oh yeah, just bomb.
Not ready yet.
Alright,
I'm retrieving it.
Yeah, but we already have one each. We just gotta find where to deposit them.
Wait, it's bloodstone? Oh, we already have the bloodstone.
We need 3 of them, so that's the last one, but we just need to find where to Oh my. I love spinning. Spinning's pretty tight. All right, here's where we deposit them.
Oh, this is a healing well. All right, we're fucking.
Yeah, put your bloodstone right here.
What?
Put the bloodstone in that room.
Wait, in the frozen statue? No.
You'll see a little pedestal for it.
Oh. Oh, and then we gotta go back and retrieve the third one?
You're goddamn right we do.
All right. Alright, I'm gonna wait for you here. It doesn't matter. We already cleared it.
Level 51. Oh my god, what the hell?
Holy shit, has it been that long already?
Plus 20% physical damage.
War cry, leap. I've been using the slam a lot.
Yeah, you have.
What about 10 months of Swiss cheese brain?
Are you ready for this?
Hold up. I'm getting there.
Steal your bussy. It's boss fighting time. La la! Hello, alright, if he sucks you, don't panic.
You can't stop bosses, it seems.
Yeah, it adds to the stun meter. You got help. Pop and use those fucking. Alright, attack his flesh. I'll save Nova.
I can't hear you. Hold on.
Attack his flesh. Attack his flesh. They're not attacking the flesh. We need more guns.
Cut its flesh?
The flesh. You're breaking the car, Sammy! Stun. Dump all of your damage into his ass right now. Sammy!
Ah, shit!
Attack his flesh, Sammy! You're breaking the car! There we go. Nice, clean. Yeah, spin him, spin him. Careful, watch your health. Watch your health, watch your health. Watch those, dodge. Yep, there you go, there you go. You got him. He missed his suck.
What did I do?
You dodged his suck, which is really good. His suck can kill you. Man, his dodge soul. Watch those. Don't fuck you up. Yeah, he's stunned. Jump your damage, jump your damage, jump your damage. Spin, spin, spin. Yes. Yes.
Let's go. That shit was easy as fuck. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
baby. Did you get some good
damn.
drops?
What?
You almost got 2 full fucking levels in there, too.
Yeah.
Did you get an aspect for completing Zenith?
You've unlocked the recharging aspect.
Nice. Let's go.
So each time chain lightning bounces off you, you gain 4 mana. What the fuck?
So that's not for you. That's if you ever play a sorcerer. But it's good to have. Whoop.
Yeah, okay. So every time you go into one of these places, you get an aspect.
All right, you know how to go back to the beginning of the thing, right?
I just pressed teleport, right?
No. Okay. I'm coming back. I'll show you.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
I'm gonna lower the audio of the game, too. It's fucking so loud. Wait.
All right, TP back to me. I'll show you how to do this. It'll save you so much time.
Chat, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna lower it in a second. Hold on. No. Okay, what do I do?
Okay, press M.
Wait, hold on.
Go back.
Hold on. I'm gonna lower the sound more. Is it effects volume that needs to be lowered?
Slower master.
Okay, it should be fine now. All right.
Okay, now
M?
press M.
Uh-huh.
Go to the beginning where it says Marlar's Preach.
Oh, you can just like
Perch,
click on
then
the...
just press leave.
Oh, nice.
You'll see a different animation because we were almost to where your quest was. So you just want to go do your quest.
Yeah.
Instead of going back to town and running the whole way again. Oh, dingle dongle.
Level 15 already.
Level. I think 15 is where you get some new stuff too.
I think so too, yeah.
That's pretty tight. Look at you.
Yeah.
Press middle mouse on an unlock weapon skill to select what weapon it should use. Weapon binding? I don't even... Dude, there's so much in this fucking game. It's crazy. Wait, where am I supposed to be going again? Oh, we were supposed to go to the blood sermon. That was my... That was the quest. It's not even a quest. It's a side quest.
2 years hassle.
That's what I was supposed to do. Whoa, what the fuck?
It's my
I need to be level 40 for that, right?
Pretty much, yeah. This is my horse. My horse is amazing. Ooh, it looks like we got a world event up here.
Let's do it.
Look at my boy. He's plugged into the Matrix like Neo. Oh, he's hungry for those events.
Yeah, dude, I'm trying to get some fucking renown out here.
Get that adrenaline rush popping. Oh, I hit that Nova so hard. Kill him. Fuck yeah. Just 2 barbs and we're having a good time. Ooh, big Novas.
What is that, like a crit damage or something? What is that when you do that?
So I have an aspect that you need for this build. And basically is if I kill with a Nova, it does like 3,000 damage in a Nova to anybody I charge through. So I can like chain Nova with it and it's like a big portion of my damage. So
College
a lot of late
Light,
game build.
event join, talk to the Wanderer.
Oh yeah, let's talk to this dude. Oh, it's game time. All right, we gotta protect this Wanderer.
Easy. So easy. Damn, the Wanderer's got hands too. She's got the fucking crossbow. Doesn't even need our help. Did you just drop that saber, or did I just pick up a yellow for the first time?
No, you just picked up a yellow, baby. Let's go!
I mean, it doesn't really...
You can equip it. It's your level.
A rare soul. Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, daddy. Look at you.
It's what I use too, so that's good.
I bet that feels a little spicy. Wait till you get your first legendary. Your fucking blood is gonna boil.
Well, I almost had one when I fucking unlocked the, what do you call it? Wait, there's another person here. Oh, it's a world event.
Yep.
What the fuck is this thing? Drago's Cold Claw?
Well, I'm about to make him Drago's cold bitch.
Let's put him down for a second. Let's see how he likes it on the ground, you know?
Oh, yeah.
We should get moving.
Oh, yeah. Pop that chest, daddy.
I can't live.
Get some murmuring orbs.
What the oh. Oh fuck, I'm tapped out. I have too much. Oh my god, I got a bunch of yellows, dude. It's crazy.
Let's go! Juice up, Sally! Ding! Ding!
Yo, dude, I got hella shit.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta go back to town and fucking sell all this stuff. And I got... Did you drop the crude sapphire? Is that what...
No, that's all you, baby.
Bags are full.
I can't even fucking put this crude emerald in my... I'm just gonna throw some stuff here. What is this crude skull? Is that good?
Yeah, so the skull is like the best gem.
Wait, oh, it's a gem, so I shouldn't throw the crude skull out.
No. You upgrade them.
But this ring is bullshit. That ring looks not bullshit.
Wedding is horseshit.
Okay. I'm gonna TP back. Skulls give you life on kill. Treasure goblins don't give legendaries 100% of the time. I just killed one and got a rare and 2 magics. Wait, let me look through my shit real quick. I don't want to like... No, I gotta fucking... Dude, the gems don't get turned in at the blacksmith, right?
The gems don't get turned.
Like, they don't junk.
No.
That's good salvage.
Oh, this is level... Wait, why am I not using this? Requires level 9. Fuck. Oh, I almost fucking threw out a brimstone or an armor that I could have just... Wait, physical damage over time, overpower damage, 13 strength. Oh, critical strike. Is crit strike more important than strength?
It really depends on how much strength and how much crit.
13 strength versus 10 intelligence, 14 willpower, 2.5 critical strike versus 4.5 physical damage over time, 7.5 overpower damage, and 13 strength.
I'd take the strength.
Not while I'm in town.
Killed you. You don't even know.
This man got rare items. He's locked in now.
Picking up some rares, yep.
Feels good. what it's all about, brother.
Dude, this takes, I mean, this feeds all of my most awful loot goblin tendencies, so.
I know, you're reading every single item. That's kind of the way, though.
Wait, the Wanderer is still here. We can do another, oh, you just auto unlock another world event if you want.
Yeah, I mean, we can run it again if you want. You're power leveling.
Is our world events that good?
I mean, you just got like, what, 3 yellows?
Should we do it again? Wait, world events don't give you renown though.
Alright, we can do other stuff then.
Yeah, let's do the fucking.
They do give you murmuring orbs though, which let you gamble though.
True. Alright, let's go.
There's nothing sweeter than gambling and getting a legendary.
Go to this fucking thing. Oh, this is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Holy fuck, there's a lot of motherfuckers here. Oh shit, I'm dying!
I'm coming.
I didn't realize what I was getting into. No, I'm not dying. But I didn't realize, like, if I got surrounded by that many fucking enemies, it would have actually, like...
Oh yeah. I told you, difficulty's gonna accelerate a lot. You just gotta pay attention.
Like, I thought I could just, like, farm them, you know what I mean? I was foolish. All right, this way, Will. That's the wrong way. Wait, what? That's the dungeon that we were in, right?
Nope, that's a cellar.
That's a different one? Is that also a dungeon? What is that?
A cellar is like just a single boss down there.
Oh, should we do that?
You can do whatever you want, brother.
Let's go do that. Fuck it. The collapsed cavern. Cellars can spawn a room of goblins? Yeah, I doubt it, but it'd be a lot cooler if it did.
Cleared it.
That's it?
Well, I kind of detonated them, but... That chatter is right. It can spawn a room full of goblins. In which case, you go nuts. You do your best to focus on the screen while you're coming everywhere.
One day. Efendim anne. Assın. Yani yapacak bir şey yok. Hayır getirme. Çiş var burada anne. Temizlemem lazım. Buraya getirmeyin. Okay. We are definitely going to Japan, by the way. You better get your fucking ticket soon. I'm gonna get it tonight. Get your ticket tonight, Will.
I might go 2 days early with Mauricio.
So which day would it be then?
2 days before you were planning on going.
So
I get 9 days in Japan.
Why?
So I can get 9 days in Japan.
Wait, I'm going on the same time that Mauricio's going.
I don't know if you are.
Austin is gonna leave early, I think, because he has a shoot.
You playing with Ethon?
Wait, what is this? F look? Alabaster Monastery. So this is like a dungeon, right?
Yeah, we were already here. This is where you get the blessing from what's his dick.
This is where you get the what from?
Where you talk to the angel.
Oh, but I guess there's a separate blood sermon inside of the chapel. Like there's a
Oh yeah, there's a dungeon over here.
Yeah. Energizing aspect is what I can get. Damaging an elite enemy with a basic skill generates 3 energy, rogue only. Fuck! Maybe I shouldn't do it. I was just gonna do it for renown. Fuck it, let's do it. Why not? That's the same as the god, right? What you're doing with that cheer?
Yeah. Let's get you one more level. Do this, and then I'll go back to first level. Bam, bam, bam, bam, bam. Oh, that's a waller. Careful.
What does that mean again?
Build a fucking wall around
Not ready yet.
Oh, big Nova.
Well, leveled up.
Boy, you are flying.
Ooh, chest time.
HasanAbi, long time lurker, second time subscriber. Love the content. Enjoy the upload.
Have you played Zelda?
The new one?
Yeah.
No.
A crucial object is missing.
I'm gonna play this, and then I'm gonna hard level Street Fighter. Oh, dick my balls! I got legendary gloves.
Wait, how? They just randomly dropped in this fucking in this cave?
Yep.
That happened?
Right. You'll start getting legendaries around level 25.
Oh fuck, I just ate that for no reason. I'll put Will's audio up a little bit in a second. Ooh, crude diamond. Oh shit.
Oh, that's a fear.
Uh-oh,
Careful.
I'm eating damage. What the fuck?
I told you, Fear and Waller. They will end your fucking run.
Oh fuck.
We are so bad.
Ah! Oh fuck!
Heal! Where are you?
I'm running away, but it's fine. I got it.
Oh my god, your health went to 0 on my screen.
No, it's fine. It's fine. That was a scary moment. A little bit. Wait, what is this thing? Okay. Arcane power of destruction. Let's fucking go. That's why I was flailing over here. I didn't have the arcane power of destruction.
Not ready yet.
Bro, press every button but Q? Yeah, sometimes. Wait, where'd you go?
Going back to town real quick.
God damn. Got some good ass loot. Holy fuck. 1 life regeneration while not damaged recently. That good? Way is the only way we haven't gone.
Do we have a mechanical box? No, here it is right here.
Not ready yet.
I got a box. This way. Great haste.
After I put in the mechanical box, we'll pause for a second and I will up Will's audio, okay?
I'll go get the other box.
I have the other box, don't I?
Nope.
Wait, no, I do, I think. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, you picked it up? I thought I picked it up.
Let's go, brain rot.
There's only one. Shivering bloated corpse fiend. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, that shit hits, dude. Fuck. Ooh, I got a yellow. I got another yellow. Let's go. Let's see.
Poggy.
Oh, it's a Pain Torment rare two-handed scythe for Necromancer. Hey,
Careful,
Carry Wook. Thank you for the. Oh fuck. Oh, that's what a Waller is. Okay, I got it now.
That is probably one of the most dangerous things in the game.
It's honest. Do you mean the grave thing?
You're in the wall now.
Wait, what does that do when you're in the wall?
It boxes you in. So if you're like in a bad situation.
Yeah, but I can always get out of it with the spin, right? If I have enough fury.
I don't think so. I think you can leap out.
No, I'm saying like, well, what's the problem with the wall is that you take a fuckload of damage, right? Like if you're stuck with other characters. I'm saying if I spin, I can Like I'm fine with the damage as long as I spin. I think.
Not ready yet.
Just take my word on this one. You want to be careful.
No. I trust you. I'm just saying. Isn't that like a effective way to? What is a bill of mortality?
In the year of the light, 1318, Anno Kejistani, we have buried 92 souls on these hallowed grounds. Abortive and stillborn, 7. Bleeding wounds, 4. Childbed, 2. Executed, 15. Frostbitten, 6. Old age, 1. Removal of blood, 54.
Right, I'm gonna increase.
Starvation, 3.
Okay, I have no idea where you at. I'm not logged in here with you. You're logged in here with me. Exactly, that's what I thought, but maybe I'm wrong. Because when you're whirlwinding, don't you take like less damage?
Hang on, my clan is sending funny messages. By the way, do you want to join the Gape lads?
Yeah, sure.
Come.
Where are we going? Oh no. Okay. Well, after this, I gotta end it.
Yep, me too. I gotta go live.
Woo! Level 17 though. God damn, dude. Fucking melting through these levels. Holy shit. No one is ever gonna let me live this down. I feel like they're gonna be like, dude, you got carried. You got carried so hard.
Bro, Shroud literally sat in town AFK to get leveled after he died. You have probably received the least amount of help of any of the major streamers.
I must wait.
What the fuck? Oh, it's the blood mages that did that. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Year 2, baby.
Uh-oh, healing well. Uh-oh.
I invited you to the Gape lads.
How do I join it?
Press O. And then
Do
go
I
to
just
clan.
say join a clan? Gape or Gate lads, Boomer man, accepted.
Yep.
What does that do for me?
You're in the strongest clan in the world now.
What is that like? Or what are the benefits of joining a clan?
If you ever need someone to like level with or do missions with or trade with or anything like that, you just message me.
Oh, okay.
If you have any questions. Also, it gives you access to our exclusive clan t-shirt, Gape Glaff Glove.
Love that. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, is that normal that it just like starts off like that? Out of nowhere, they just like appear?
Yes, it's like an ambush.
I must wait.
We're also working on a book called Chicken Soup for the Gape.
Oh my god, this fucking sword is insane.
Maison Margiela almost.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay.
All of my fucking items are rare now.
You should get an accomplishment for that.
No, not all of my. I'm saying, like, I'm exaggerating. They're not actually all rare.
Oh, yeah. By the way, if you want to change your title, you press O, and then you go to...
no, there's an adventure here.
My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Like, you see my title nefarious trash or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Belligerent
equip
trash.
those. Yeah. Okay, we already did this guy. You know how to deal with him.
Yeah.
Attack his flesh and avoid his suck. Attack his flesh. Get away from him.
Fuck.
We're gonna stagger him soon. Save all your damage.
Oh.
Staggered. Damage comes out. Damage comes out.
Fuck. Oh, I don't have enough
Damage. All right, back off. Flash. Good work. Get away from them. They're gonna explode.
Not ready yet.
Watch it stuck. Watch it stuck. A lot of damage there. Careful.
Should I?
Stuck coming out. Good dodging.
How do you time the? How do you get him to stagger?
You see the bar under his health? You have to fill that up. We're gonna get one stagger to end him here.
Yeah.
You ready? Save all your damage. Save all your damage. Have all your resources. Okay, I'm gonna stagger him right now. Stagger. Damage comes out. Damage comes out.
Oh fuck! I don't have enough fury. Goddammit. Doesn't matter. Nazad. Ooh, a boot blade. The red chalice. I guess that's it. That completes this quest.
You got some renown, baby.
Fucking hell, dude. What is it? The Q? Blood sermon. Okay. That was a level 17 quest. I'm level 17 now. Clan Ludwig. What the fuck? Clan Ludwig Matrix Skater just almost got gaped by the butcher. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. What?
That means that our guildmate Ludwig got attacked by the butcher. Do you remember the butcher from game 2?
Is it actually Ludwig?
No.
Oh.
But the butcher, just so you know, you remember the butcher, right? Fresh meat from all the other games. He randomly shows up in dungeons now, and he will blow your back out if you don't run. He will fucking blow your back out. So if you see him and you hear fresh meat, run. He's gonna do horrible things to you if you don't.
Okay. I mean, I'm built different, but like, I guess. You know?
Oh boy.
I mean, it's whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like,
dude.
wait,
Hubris.
what the fuck? I have a magic amulet and a rare, but the magic amulet is more expensive than the rare. The sell value is higher because it gives extra movement speed, I think. Is that better? Also, I don't know what to do with like the actual amethyst and the gems and shit.
You put them in your stash and then you upgrade them at the jeweler.
Okay. Use the rare one. The rare one plus 2% healing received. I mean, isn't the price of it more important? And that implies is like sell value means like it's more rare.
All right,
no?
hover them. Let me see. No, item power is the most important. Go back.
Oh, item power is way higher.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you see how it's way higher. So 2% healing received. One rank to all defensive skills and oh, that's infinitely better than your amulet.
Well, the other one is like expensive. That's why I was like, all right, I'm gonna juice these.
What will it be?
All right, juice up. I'm gonna go shower and then I'm gonna start streaming, bud.
All right. Have a good one,
All
brother.
right, that was fun as fuck. Let me know if you're playing later.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, everybody. That'll be all for me as well. I'm gonna go hang out with my family. I got a dinner to go to, and this was a wonderful, fun, like almost half the fucking whole day was gaming. I fed the gaming frogs well, I think. Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Hassle, hassle, hassle.
And yeah, that's it. One day? What do you mean 2 streams in one day? Gaming Frogs ate so good today. It's not even funny. You guys ate way too good, actually. You unironically ate the most. Anyway, love you all. I will see you tomorrow, and you know, hope everyone had a great one.
All the shadows trickling in has helped people hate.
And that's it. See you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Sunny Los Angeles, California, says Hasan. The starlock to the starlock to the topic just begun. There he is again, Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. There he is again, Hasan is streaming. Hasan